On August 16th of 2011, I uploaded my first Let's Play video to YouTube for Rainbow Six 3 of all things. And here I am, 10 years later. I am PyroFalkon, and this is Evil Genius 2 World Domination. This is also a celebration of being on YouTube for a decade, my favorite job I've ever held, and I feel like I've been doing it for both 5 minutes and about 5 lifetimes. So if you have ever wanted to ask me a question, this is the time to do it. Consider this an AMA, as well as a celebration of being here for a full decade. And I could not have done it without all of you in the chat. Ledge, Ginergy, Mark, Vesselin, Holly is here, Bone the Cat, Beaver Under a Bridge, which... that's a great name, but I'm not mature enough to handle that, because my mind immediately goes to very interesting places. But thank you, too. Kaplan, Mr. Moon, Jaren, Sean, Michelin, I think... Kaplan? Did I say your name? I think that's everyone who is chatting. But even if you're a lurker, even if you're watching this from the future, even if you've only hung around for, like, a minute and you just discovered me, I really appreciate it, because this has been the best job I've ever had. And 10 years is just the start, and I plan to keep going for a much, much longer time. Hello, Cat Dog Bob. Hello, everybody. All right, Evil Genius 2. We're going to get started, and as usual, I won't talk over the cutscenes, but please do ask me any questions you may have on YouTube, about YouTube, rather, and I will answer them to the best of my ability. So, as voted by you all, we already Ivaned the world, so Red Ivan gets to sit this one out, but we're switching to Emma, whose biography says Emma was a spy master who saved the world countless times until the day she failed. While the Overlord ruled, she marshaled her resources and prepared for afterward. But when order was restored, the world slid back into its status quo. Emma was horrified, then furious, then resolute. The world didn't need her to save it. It needed her to end it. So this is going to be... we're going to have a few gimmicks on this one. We're going to not only use Emma, this is going to be an all-female henchman run, and we'll do this on hard mode, because now that I've gotten even more experience with the game, normal is pretty easy. So, let's see. Catching up on everyone in the chat. I haven't watched the first game yet. Am I going to miss a lot of context, says Cassidy. No, the story doesn't matter. This is a base builder. We're going to take over the world. The only thing that the story has any impact on is a little bit of the flavor text for some of the biographies of the characters. It's not really a huge deal. You won't miss anything, I promise. So, in the last one we did Cane Key, I believe... Yes, we did Cane Key. That's in my first run. So, Cane Key is easy to defend. There's a choke point where all the enemy agents have to go through. I haven't yet decided which of these two I was going to do. Let's see. Apparently there's going to be a fourth island eventually, which is cool. But, let's see. You need to be stubborn to take on this challenge. Oh, I'm stubborn. You had me at you'll need to be stubborn to take on this challenge. Let's see. Oh, because... I see. That's why. Because there's a whole, there's a sky bridge. That's kind of cool. Actually, that can work out for my strategies, because I tend to segregate the minions by job, so we can put the... scientists or something in one side and then worry about everyone else elsewhere. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, let's do it. So we've got that. We've got all the DLC. I've got the season pass. I generally don't like season passes, but Evil Genius is inexpensive. It's, I think, $60 for everything, including the season pass, which I think is fair. So I've got everything, and that includes Team Fortress 2's Pyro. Gotta have my namesake in there. And canonically, Pyro's gender is questionable, so we're going to add Pyro to the all-female henchman roster that we're going to make. So yeah, we've got that. By the way, if you want to play the game, there's a link in the video description where you can buy it on Steam. Also, it's coming out on consoles soon, And in the video description are also links to PayPal, Patreon, and other ways you can support my channel, or you can super chat here in YouTube's thingy chat engine, which would help out because every dollar helps this channel. And I just dropped 50 bucks on pizza. So, yeah, we're going to play on hard mode. This feels more like Evil Genius 1. You're under constant pressure, and you have to manage your heat a little better. It's still not as hard, I don't think, as Evil Genius 1's hard mode, but it feels about as hard as Evil Genius 1's normal mode, so it's pretty good, and we don't need the tutorial. So we're going to skip a chunk of the nonsense at the beginning. Isn't Pyro male? Pyro's gender goes back and forth. Like, even in Pyro's official introduction, they use male pronouns and female pronouns to discuss them. So it is what it is. Trying to be a good boy and not talk over the cutscenes. But I will get to those questions in just a second.
Did I ever tell you about an old friend of mine? His name was John. He spent a lot of time in places like this. High-tech lairs. He never found the time to appreciate the finer things. Too busy crawling around in air ducts, I suppose. I never cared for that myself. I find it difficult to remain composed, surrounded by these things. Build me an inner sanctum, quickly, before I lose my temper.
Whoa, I've never heard Emma speak. I haven't played as anyone else but Red Ivan. Red Ivan's voice actor, Brian Blessed, is over the top by design, and I think he does a phenomenal job. Emma's chilling. Like, that was awesome. What a great delivery. Alright, anyway, let's, Inner Sanctum over here. It's pretty far from the main base, but whatever. So, just real quick, because I tend to be asked about this. I never plan how I build, so this might look a little insane. It's the way I do things, especially around this channel. I never plan ahead. I find it more fun to not plan ahead. So... Alright, there's our inner sanctum, and we need a desk. Ooh, the desk is a bit wider than Ivan's. That's interesting. Yeah, gotta have room for the chair. The Akamura is here. She's not currently mic'd up. We are both fighting severe headaches right now, thanks to the weather deciding to get weird. But she may get mic'd up a little later, but either way, she's here at least helping me kind of keep track of things.
I'm thinking.
She's so cool. Wow, that's awesome. All right. Do you think it's worth it without the DLCs? Yes. I think Evil Genius is a great game. I'm also biased. I will say up front, I'm not sponsored by the company or anything like that. I wanted them to. I mean, I will, like, here's the thing. With my channel, my number one rule is never lie to the fans, even if you guys don't like it or it's weird or it puts me in a weird light. I don't care. I was one of the first or bigger I shouldn't say bigger because my sub count was lower, but like my Evil Genius 1 videos got a lot of views. And I wanted to be sponsored. I wanted the game to be free. I thought I deserved it, although that's my ego talking. And I know it's my ego talking, and that's fine that it's my ego talking. I wanted it, but I'm too small because of my subscriber count. So Rebellion had no interest in doing any help for me, unlike the bigger YouTubers, and that's fine. It is what it is. And rather than be bitter about it, I'm like, well, I was going to buy the game anyway if they didn't give it to me, so I bought the whole thing. So I'm biased because I love Evil Genius as a franchise. I was going to support them regardless. And even if the game turned out to be mediocre, I was still going to play the hell out of it. So I think it's worth it. However, I also have a long history with the franchise, and I have a lot of leniency with them. Some of the complaints about the game have been valid. Like, at least pre-patches, it was a little wonky. It had some poor balancing issues. I think they fixed them. Certainly the game was easier back then, but they balanced it better to make it more of a challenge in both directions. Like, it's fair. So it's yeah, man. I think it's worth it. And you can always buy the season pass later. I think it's worth the base game, and then if you really, really love it and want to do more than 1 or 2 runs, I would say grab the DLC. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Ginergy. I will feel better, I promise. Best and worst purchases I've ever made? Ooh. Give me a minute to think about that one. I was the only person you could find to play Evil Genius 1, and I'm glad because I was good at it. Oh, thank you, Beaver. I appreciate that. Yeah, there were some other YouTubers. None of the AAA Let's Players who did Evil Genius that I could see, like no Markiplier or Pewds or Game Grumps or anything like that. But, ooh, I actually need more tiles. I only just noticed that I have a tile count I have to hit. So that's 8 by 8. Ooh, uh-oh. This is what's going to happen, because I'm looking at the chat, so I'm not paying attention to, what I absolutely, like, the things I need to pay attention to. So, give me a hot minute to fix this little problem. Let's see. All I would need... Let's do, See, I don't like making my rooms look like this, but if the game's gonna force me to, I may as well... Oh, God. I'm making this look so awful. Aesthetics are very important for an Evil Genius. Is that enough? Is that... Oh, one of the things they added, and I think it was DLCs, is they added, unique doors for every room, which is cool. They don't do anything different, but they're just visually more interesting, which is cool. Oops. So one thing I don't like that... Wow, that's awesome. I don't have enough power. Oh, screw off. I'll fix it. Emma's voiced by Samantha Bond, who played 4 James Bond. Oh, she's Samantha Bond. I thought Samantha Bond played Miss Foxworth. Okay, that's awesome. That explains why she's so good at it. Yeah, Emma's voice actor is flippin' rad. Let's see. Best and worst purchases I've ever made. Are you talking... That's a bit broad, Mark. Are you talking about, like, games or literally anything? Or, like, what's the context of that? Because games I could have some answers for. Let's see. Do I like games like XCOM or Wasteland? I do like them, but I suck at them. Part of the reason is because games like XCOM and Wasteland are games that you have to sort of get good at. Which is fine, but I tend to be, like, it's not, I know a lot of people would say something like, I'm OCD or I'm ADHD or whatever. I'm not going to, like, use a medical excuse, but I get bored easily, so I tend to change what game I'm playing, or, I can't settle on a game. I don't play any one game enough to get good at games that require skill. So as much as I like them, I usually falter, and I don't ever stick with it long enough to get good at it. Let's and if I miss your question, the chat's moving a bit quick because Mr. Shadier's question is right at the edge of my chat, and it may disappear in a second. If I don't get to your question, go ahead and repeat it. It's okay. Just don't spam me. But you can, send your question a couple times if I miss it. All right, I'm going to start the first side story here. Oh, I can do schemes already? Oh, jeez.
You've run
Well, I
out
can't do
of power.
anything because,
Build
yeah, I'm
more
out of power.
generators.
Okay, because my first... Yeah, I have some things to do. Alright, I'm going to start the first side story and then get my base relatively in order. So, the first side story we're going to get to... I probably need technicians first. You really don't need everybody else at the very, very beginning. Because you're not under pressure. So we'll go with if it ain't broke.
You. Are you responsible for the state of this room? Is that computer supposed to be giving off sparks?
Yes, boss. That's how we know it's turned on.
It looks broken to me. Don't you repair these things?
We try, but it hurts. The sparks, you see.
I can't rule the world from a ramshackle lair with hunk-of-junk equipment. Kidnap a specialist, interrogate them, find out how to repair these things.
Alright, so... Step 1, by the way, when you very first start a new game, turn off your doors.
Build more generators.
Because your doors take power. And then step 2, once you get settled, is go into build mode and sell everything that's in your casino. Because it's literally this exists to sell. It has like spare coins in it. All these boxes and this stuff. All of this stuff is designed to be sold. This gives you your very first opening amount of money. And that is what I'm kind of screwing up on. It's been a hot minute since I started a new campaign, so it's taking me a second to remember precisely what I'm doing. Can you guys not reach that? No, you can reach it. Alright, because what we need is a broadcasting antenna delay. That is used by a control room. So we only need like 2 to get started. Let's So the way I build is I just make a big room and then set the items I want in it and then trim up the room like this to minimize cost. There we go. Because that'll get us the broadcast signal, which will get us the ability to start running missions. And then we can also set up a break room, because if we don't do that, everything's going to start dying on us.
Power restored. Not enough gold to complete this construction.
We'll have enough gold, Karen. It's fine. By the way, her name's Iris. I've been asked about that as well. The computer's name is Iris, but I call her Karen, and that's after the Plankton's computer wife from SpongeBob SquarePants. Okay, anyway. Let's see. Let's get a door here, but shut it off as soon as it gets built. Why am I getting a phone call? No, stop it. Don't you know who I am? That's my pizza being delivered. Anyway, recatching up. Let's see. Mark, if you answered me about the my best and worst purchases context, I didn't see that. What?
Akamura?
Oh, generally? Okay. Ooh, man, what are my best and worst purchases? I know this is going to sound really self-serving, but my best purchases are the ones that allowed me to do this channel. Because I was leaving the games industry. Like, I didn't care for video games anymore. I was just bored. And then I got into the show, which included having to buy all the gear to do the show. And not only did that make me happier and get me back into games, but it improved my self-worth indirectly and made me feel like a better person, because I've grown as a person over 10 years. So That has been my best purchases. And then my worst purchases are almost all games that I regret. Like, the Akamura bought me Arma 2, which I played for about 5 minutes and realized I hated. There have been a lot of games I've bought over the years that I've wound up hating. Like, the new Maddens. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Madden, but, like, buying Madden or other sports games year after year sucks. And it's too expensive. And then, let's see, we've got technicians here. All right, we'll start off in Anvil. And you want to spread out your heat. Don't just stay in one region if you can help it. So this is Anvil's regions, and so we want to get somewhere else. Of the super agents, Wrecking Bola is the most toothless, so we're going to also set up in South Africa. And that'll be a good way to get started while everyone kind of sets up what they're doing here. Did you guys sell everything in here? I'm gonna sell even my sofas and stuff. It's not gonna bring me that much money, but no, never mind. That's only $400. Oh, there's a box. All right, hold on. I missed those boxes. There's 1,000. All right. All right, that's better. Yeah, we're gonna be on the knife edge of budgeting right now until we get things a bit more organized. Luckily, no one shows up yet, so it's fine. Just shut down all the doors. Alright, there we go. Save on power. We'll get everything back up once we have the cash. Okay. But yeah, most of my regretful purchases, because I'm not a very wasteful person. In fact, waste is the thing that bothers me the most, like wasting food. I hate throwing out food. And that... I don't have enough workers. Okay, I guess I'm just kind of hanging out for a minute. Actually, one thing I'm not doing that I should be doing is working on my optional objectives. Like, I should have, Oh, here. So here's one. Ooh, slow down. So, like, build mess hall training tiles. I can just build 14 more tiles and then immediately delete them. So that's what we're going to do. Because that'll still be a profit. So, 14 tiles. That is 15. Do it, please. Most of my bad purchases are, like, games I regret, that kind of thing. Because I don't generally pay money for anything that I am not 100% sure that I'm at least going to sort of make a go of enjoying. So, yeah. But it's also because I'm poor. Which is also why, if you want to donate, you don't have to, but man, would it help us. You know, but I don't buy cars or things of, like, hobbies that I have no interest in. Let's see. Repeat of question. Which henchman do you wish to be returned, and which is your favorite from both games? Mine is Lord Kane, the Butcher, and Iris. I love Butcher. He's flippin' awesome. I would love for the Butcher to return. My favorite henchman from the first game is Red Ivan, which is why he was my my go-to for my evil genius here. I know a lot of people don't like him, and that's generally because, I mean, in the first game, because he's, oh, I guess I already paid it, 64 training room tiles, because he's destructive, and he can disrupt a lot in the base. So, like, I get it, but also I find him hilarious. And if he's hilarious, then I don't care. I know, Karen. I'm working on it. Believe me. I already gave an order I shouldn't have given because I told everyone to. Yeah, I know. I was looking to kidnap a technician when I don't even have the prison set up to do anything about it. So. I am screwing up immediately because I'm paying attention to the chat, which is a better use of my time right now. Alright, items we need. It's cell. They've added a couple cells. Like, they added the an unpleasant holding cell, which breaks a prisoner faster, which I really like. It's just a little bit more expensive and a little bit more power hungry. So for now, I'm going to go with the cheap option, but eventually I'm going to upgrade that. And then we also need this.
Enough gold to complete this construction.
I will get it, Karen. Don't worry. And then let's do that, and we'll put a door there when we can afford it. All right. But yeah, I want to see the Butcher come back. He was my second favorite. I mean, Jubai had utility, and other henchmen in the first game also had a lot of other utility that I enjoyed. But as far as like just for hilarity's sake, the Butcher was my second favorite after Ivan. And then in this game, I like Pyro because they're about as destructive as Ivan was in the first game, which is really funny to me. But I like Fugu Furukawa's entire thing, her entire aesthetic and everything. So she's first on my list. She was the one I regretted the most killing in the first run because she's just awesome. And what the oh, we don't have an incinerator yet, so I can't, well...
Locate and kill that intruder immediately.
Here, Emma, why don't you help out? Because... I mean,
what are our next steps?
Oh, Emma's standing right there.
If you
Excellent.
want something done right, you have to do it yourself.
We need an incinerator so we can start burning some bodies. And we need more power to power the incinerator. And we need more money to afford to do all of those things. That's fine. We'll get there. Yup. Do the order. And then... Let's see... $75 every 5 seconds. That's going to take a while. My gosh. I mean, do it, because we need the money. I'll switch to getting the technician in a minute once we've got that organized. Okay. Do it now! Pay attention!
Get this done now.
Ew. It
You're
makes,
running low
like,
on
purple
power.
poison. Yeah,
Build
I know.
more
I know,
generators.
Karen. I know. Shut up. So... yeah, man. Get the Butcher back in the game. I would love it. But the ones they've got are interesting. I mean, they're all tropey, but tropes are not bad. It's fine. Emma was the former handler of John Steele. Makes sense, yep. What surprised you the most about pursuing a career in internet entertainment? That I wanted to do it. Because
Salaries.
growing up, I've always been super shy and introverted. And I know that seems to be a thing among a lot of entertainers, but I didn't really care for people or trying to be charismatic or learn how to be entertaining and that kind of thing. I didn't want to do any of that growing up, and I've honestly, it's not good, but I've actively avoided trying to interact with people in my past. So to jump with both feet into this and constantly try to increase the business, increase my skills, and be more personable for everybody, that's been really weird. And the Pyro of 20 years ago, who was a fresh-faced 18-year-old, would be horrified and surprised that I'd be interested in trying to be around people more often. However, at the same time, back then, the idea of earning a living by doing video games was weird, and the fact that I can earn a living through video games might have even made older or younger Pyro more interested in doing it. What I'm doing right now is I'm just clearing out all these exclamation marks. I hate the notifications. It caused me agina. Not literally. What? Akamura?
Your minions are suffering.
Oh, I have a
from
request to
low
zoom in
morale.
on the sanctuary.
Build
The inner.
more base.
Yeah, because everyone's inner sanctum is different based on who they are. So Red Ivan's is a bit more militaristic and has like Ivanian flags all over the place. This makes sense. If Emma's a former spy master, then she would have the bank of monitors, a beautiful desk, 2 more monitors on her desk, pictures of herself. What? She has a terrarium. I wonder what's in it. It probably isn't alive, whatever it is. It's probably like a robot spider or something. Hashtag not sponsored. I'm getting a... Oh, yeah, and in answer to Ginergy's question, I'm getting a pizza from Domino's. It's a buffalo chicken pizza. It's my favorite. Let's see. Thank you, Tari. Thank you for the happy 10th. I appreciate it. Did I play Friday Night Funkin'? I don't know what that is. I'm immediately curious, but I don't know. Is there a function to brainwash the enemy? Yes. I don't remember if there is one in Evil Genius 1. If there is, it's kind of obnoxious.
I want that intruder.
If there... But in Evil Genius 2, there's an item we can buy for the prison eventually that allows us to do so. And it is really helpful because, like, if you capture a soldier and then brainwash them, they will turn into an advanced military minion rather than just having to start as a basic military minion and get promoted. So it's really helpful. In my other save, I have a prison industrial complex that has 9 jail cells and like 2 or 3 brainwashing stations, and that's pretty much all I do anymore is capture people and flip them because it's more efficient than leaving bodies all over the place. It's really helpful. Okay, what I should do... Let's, control room. Let's get 2 more of these. I'm kind of building a little too compactly, so this is gonna cause me some problems in the long run, but it's nothing I can't overcome. I'll just need to do a little extra. Like, I shouldn't have put the prison this close to the control room. Luckily, you can move items anywhere and it doesn't cost you anything. So we'll eventually do a little bit of that. Name origins for both of us. I will wait for the Akamura to be mic'd before she explains hers. Mine came indirectly as a result of, so I guess there is no faster way to explain it. In elementary school, I wore a necklace with an eagle pendant on it, and I also like spicy food. And because we were in elementary school, and the kids were stupid, including me, because we're all dumb in 5th grade, they linked the bird imagery with the fact I like hot food, so they started calling me Phoenix. And then once the internet existed, I tried to go by the name of Phoenix, but Phoenix was taken everywhere because Phoenix is very common. So I was trying to... a friend of mine named Yoshi and I brainstormed names that had both a bird imagery and some sort of heat element to it. And so we settled on PyroFalkon. And at the time, it was a C. It was spelled with a C. And at the time, Yahoo was the internet destination of choice. That probably dates me more than saying how old I was earlier. Thank you, the Akamura. So PyroFalkon with a C was taken. And my entire point of trying to pick a better name was because I didn't want to have to put a number on it. Because with Phoenix, I was always... Alright. With Phoenix, I was always Phoenix 3294.
Build more generators.
Let's see. Now I need... Western Anvil, Northern Saber, and Central Smash. Central Smash would get me that one, so we'll go to Central Smash. And Smash is not green. It's yellow. Central Smash, Scout. Okay. So we were going to go with PyroFalkon with a C3294, and I told my friend that sort of defeats the purpose of even getting a new name. So we just tried a K, and it worked. And oddly enough, there aren't very many PyroFalkons with a K out there. I've only found one who spells it the exact same way I do. Someone from DeviantArt, I think? And someone mistook me for that person, too. But other than that, PyroFalkon with a K and no spaces has been my unique claim to fame. So that's also why I'm PyroFalkon everywhere. On Twitter, on Instagram, just everywhere, because no one else uses that exact spelling for some reason. So, of course, now, probably some people do or have, but I promise that, at least for the most part, I can stick with that branding, which has been super helpful. Are you going to reveal Blue Saint before or after the in-game? Yeah, Blue Saint. So for those who don't know, in my first run, for whatever reason, I didn't get the Smash Super Agent until very close to the end of the first run. And I don't know why. It just didn't happen. So, yeah, we'll have Blue Saint earlier now that I am better knowing what I'm doing here. Okay, it says run any scheme. What's the shortest one I've got? They're all 1 hour schemes. That doesn't help me. Alright, well, go do that so we get a little extra cash coming in, because we're up to 26,000. Okay, we've got that, we've got that. We can also start getting our technician. So... let's get our... we need more workers. Alright. I'm just gonna buy some workers. I can't buy workers. I need lockers. Oh, lockers. Ha ha! How could I forget such a basic thing? Alright, we're gonna convert, this section of hallway to a barracks. And then we're going to line it with lockers.
Build more beds.
I'm on it, Karen. Just relax. How's this gonna do? Okay, wow, I can actually afford this. Let's just start with 1 row for now. The problem with lining your central hallways with lockers is when shit starts getting real and there's a whole bunch of death happening, your lockers get destroyed, but this is a good early strategy, or early game strategy, to get a better population early. So, we'll do that. Your opening moves in Evil Genius generally do have, like, a one best way, and I'm just not doing any of it right now. But that's, again, because I'm looking at the chat, not thinking correctly. Oh, these are a new addition. These worker beds and other beds that are class-centric. They work faster than the standard beds, but they are singular, and the standard beds are doubled. So, it sort of depends on what you want to do. Those are...
is in the lair.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
I must take
Get him, Emma.
into my own hands.
Let's see. Let's get a few more these up. There we go. Alright, how has a YouTuber changed me? It's made me more angry, which is not good. That could be age, honestly, more than it could be, just like being a YouTuber myself, but like, this is going to make me sound egotistical, and I don't mean it that way, but as I've gotten bigger on the channel, I've become less patient. And it's because I just don't have the time, unfortunately, to interact with everyone like I need to. And when I started the channel, I was so desperate to hold on to every subscriber that I was trying to make everybody happy. And, I mean, I've heard the advice before, and everyone will tell you, you can't make everybody happy, and that's true. But when you have a very small audience or a very small circle of friends, it's easier to at least attempt to make everybody happy. So as I've gotten older, and I had that philosophy throughout my life for everything, not just YouTube, but literally everything. So as I've gotten older and as the channel has gotten bigger, I've become a lot less patient for making everybody happy, which is kind of good because, you know, you don't want to be the type of person who people just step on. So I've gotten better in trying to be stubborn enough to cling to the things that I want to cling to. But there is always that danger where I get so egotistical I don't listen to outside critique at all. And that's... I don't want to go there. It's, you know, you just have to find that balance. And that is a thing that I probably struggle with that I'm trying to get better at. You know, it's... I don't want to sound like a friggin' self-help person or whatever, but, like, that is something... There is something to be said that, like, you do... You know, life is all about constantly evolving and getting better and changing and trying to do better. And, you know, the show has helped me with that a lot. So, just because, I mean, I don't have a choice. I have to change. I have to get better, or I'm not going to have an audience anymore, or my channel is not going to be what I want it to be, or et cetera, et cetera. Like, you know, you've got to improve and evolve. And I don't know. I'm still probably a long way from where I want to be, but hopefully I have improved as a person over the years. I mean, I don't know. I've lost friends, so maybe I haven't. Maybe I've become worse. Maybe I've become too egotistical. But who I am now is while I'm certainly not perfect, nor will I ever pretend I'm perfect, I'm relatively happy with the person I am and the person I've become thanks to YouTube. So, you know, for better or worse, I am me, and I will continue to make mistakes, and hopefully improve, hopefully adapt, hopefully change, and hopefully be better. Let's see... Ah, Holly and Grimsome, you're both very sweet that I make you happy. I appreciate that. I'm just, yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, some YouTubers want to be more than they are, or they don't recognize the limit of what they do. I don't want to be that. And so by that I mean, like, I know I'm just a Let's Player, and before anyone thinks that I'm being down on myself or whatever, it's not that I don't think this job has its... What am I doing? It's not that I don't think the job doesn't have its place, but it's like... I'm not going to pretend that I'm friggin' changing the world, or that I'm the new Greta Thunberg, just because I'm doing a friggin' Let's Play of Evil Genius 2. Like, I know what I am and who I am and where I am in the place of humanity. I'm not doing an important job. I'm not changing the world, but I also don't really care about doing so. I mean, I don't have the capability or the interest to be that. So I'm happy being an entertainer, even though that's not... What the hell? Oh. I'm happy just being an entertainer, even if that's not really, like, world-changing. But if I mean, life sucks, man. The world sucks. There's things in the news I don't want to address right now that really sucks. Between that thing that's going around and other big pieces of news that have just happened. And, like, you know, that stuff's more important, but if I can give you guys, like, a break from that stuff, even for a short amount of time, so you don't have to think about how much the world sucks, you know, just, that's good. That is my place. I am here to entertain and hopefully, you know, give you a chill place to just kind of relax for a day. Everyone is singing in the chat. That is cool. Alex says, does it really feel like it's been a decade? No, it does not. It absolutely does not feel like it's been a decade. And that's despite the fact that the show has evolved a little bit since it started, but it does not feel like a decade. It feels... I mean, I make the joke that it feels like both 5 minutes and 5 lifetimes. That tends to only rear its head when I'm looking back on something. Like, it's like, oh my god, I did Monster Rancher 4 8 years ago. Like, that feels kind of impossible. But on the other hand, like, at the same time, it doesn't feel that long ago. And that's actually how I feel about high school. Like, high school for me was... I mean, I graduated 20 years ago. But, you know, all I have to do is sit here for a second in silence, and I can mentally go right back to middle school and high school and remember what it felt like to be bullied, remember what it felt like to go to classes, remember what it felt like to hang out with friends, remember what pop culture was like back in the mid-90s. And I can go right back, and it doesn't feel like I've been gone for very long. So it's just weird. Time dilation and human brains in general are just weird. And the channel has exasperated that. Alex the Dominator. Hey, man, I love this game. I was looking forward to a second run. Yes, we are doing a second run. By the way, I do want to get that out. I should have gotten that out earlier. If you're watching this from the future, there are timestamps in the bottom, thanks to the lovely soul who is working on those.
I have reports of an... They are all...
So you can use that to get around. And if you're watching this live, there will be no upload tomorrow because I feel like such crap today. I want to take the rest of the evening off. But on the first run, it took me a week to get episode 2 out. That's not going to happen this time. Tomorrow there will be no upload, but the episode 2 of this run will be up on Wednesday, and then we're going to have daily content until the run's done. There's going to be the occasional, like streaming Sundays. I do that every week. It's always a different game. And I've got a couple games that a developer is interested in me doing. We have what's called patron choice streams, where people of a certain tier who donate to Patreon get to choose a stream. So those might kind of interrupt the daily content, but otherwise it's going to be Evil Genius. Like, we're not stopping with Emma until she owns the world. If you line up all your generators like the one you just placed, can't you cram more generators in? Yeah, probably, but they need to reach them. So, like, I could shove all of these over one tile and then put another vertical one here, but then they wouldn't be able to reach these in the back to repair them, so I always try to keep a little bit of a... Oh, or do you mean, like, line them up so they're all vertical? Huh. Maybe I could get more in. Wait a minute. Let's slow down the game for a second. Actually... Oh, wow. It's just straight not going to let me do it.
This build order will drain all your power supplies.
Let's see. Can I get more in? Am I really good at the quick math, since this is just an area problem? Yeah, I could get one more in. Yeah, it works. That works. Let's see. Heck, I've been watching this channel for 4 years. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. Like, you don't... It also works from the audience perspective. You don't always realize how long you've been watching a YouTuber, And thank you for the links. And I believe I'm caught up with the chat. So I'm going to slow down my blathering here to take a bite of my buffalo chicken pizza. So please forgive me. I don't like eating on streams, but this is an 8-hour stream, so I'm going to need my energy. But pizza's a great choice. As you don't hear me crunching into the microphone. Better than eating, like, friggin', I don't know, ramen where I'm slurping constantly.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
Alright. Yeah, we're not in a good place right now. Alright, so let's get the technician. We're gonna start... Oh, shoot, that's gonna cause the thing to go on lockdown. Ah! Never mind, don't do it. Or do it. I guess I have no choice. Cancel. I can do it here, but they've got to move fast. Alright. I don't have the valets to do that. Oh, that only requires workers. Yeah, do that. So, prior to all the patches, when the heat of a region maxed out and went into lockdown, it was usually more efficient for you to just let that happen and then take the lockout penalty and then eventually go back in. But because of the added patches and some of the rule changes, it's no longer the right mathematical strategy. Not that I care too much about numbers, but just in general. So now if you're flirting with having a region go on lockdown like this, you may as well just send people to kill the heat. Hey, Alex Shearer with the donation. Thank you very much. Here, Pyro, just to thank you for making my days brighter the last 2 years. You really care about your subscribers, and I respect it. Cheers to another 10. Thank you very much. I do care about all of you. And I know that's a line from a lot of YouTubers, and I think a lot of YouTubers mean it. Right now, I'm small enough that I can interact with everyone pretty close to a 1-to-1 scale. And if you hit me up on my Discord channel, which there's a link in for that in the video description, then I can definitely talk to you one-on-one. I am getting to the point where I can't talk to everybody as much as I want to. And definitely don't expect an instant reply from me, because I might be asleep or busy or recording or whatever. But I do read all the messages. Right now I read all the comments. I do try to respond to the ones that I can. And if I read your comment here on YouTube, you will get the little heart, so you know I've read it. You know, if we get bigger, I'm not going to be able to do that as much. But believe me, I'm trying my hardest to do what I can when I can. Because without an audience, we're nothing. So it is what it is. I bet you can't say something. If you do, you are from Poland. I am most certainly not from Poland. Gregor's wow. Holy crap. There are so many consonants in a row. Breskowitz? Maybe? I don't know. Like, clearly there's, like, a specific sound that those letter combinations do, and I don't know that. Gregor, you know what? I'm going to go with that last attempt as my official answer. Holy crap. PyroFalkon is very dedicated. How is he still under 10k subs? I want to answer that. That's a really good question. Soul, please timestamp this. Like, legit. This is the one I'm going to specifically call out. Put this one, why doesn't Pyro have more subscribers? Because I bet you I get a comment like that every couple of weeks. Why don't I have more subscribers? And I actually want to answer that, because if you are interested in starting a YouTube career, I know why I don't have more subs. I know part of the reason I don't have more subs. And these tips will help you if you are trying to start a YouTube career. Part of the reason I don't have more subs is because my videos are hard to share. The way YouTube works now is that sharing is way more important than anything else for YouTube's metrics. So what that means, and that some people are going to tell you that's not true, that they care about watch time and that there's a momentum with subscriber counts. That is true, and I will touch on that in a second. But right now, when it comes to actual growth, what matters for a YouTuber more than anything else is making an interesting video with an interesting title and an interesting thumbnail that is easy to share. And that's the most important thing, because I'll straight up tell you, Gray Still Plays is one of the best examples of how to blow up on YouTube right now, because all of his titles and all of his videos and all of his thumbs are easily shareable even if you don't know who he is. Because he'll have a random video called, say, I completed this impossible challenge. That's all you've got to say. You've got to make it personal. That's also why this video is titled, I've been on YouTube for 10 years, and not Evil Genius 2 Run Number 2. Because if you're trying to become a YouTuber, it's way easier for a random newcomer to click on a video that is not numbered and that has an interesting title. It's like, if I name... Again, well, I'll just start with my own example. It's the fact that I titled this, I've been on YouTube for 10 years. That is instant eye-grabbing. That is clearly, there's a story within just that phrase, that I've been at this a while, that I'm still here, that clearly I'm doing something special. The logo is there with the party hat. Like, clearly this is a special thing. And if you post that to Reddit, you might get lucky that someone's going to be like, oh, 10 years on YouTube. I'm interested in YouTube. Let's see what this person has to say. And it's way easier to share that than if you have a video like mine where it's Evil Genius 2, number 27, fucking PyroFalkon finally builds a barracks. Like, it's such a boring title. And even if it's true, most YouTube viewers are not going to want to jump into the middle of a series. So the reason I have one of the reasons I have such a low subscriber count is because unless you watch my stuff from the start, it's really hard to jump in the middle of a series. So everyone can share every video, but like, no one's going to want to watch a series, even if there's a lot of funny moments from like the 20th or 30th or 40th episode. And I do a lot of long form stuff. So, and that's why a lot of people now don't even number their runs. The Game Grumps are a good example. They used to do, you know, Zelda Part 1, Zelda Part 2, Zelda Part 3, Zelda Part 4. Now, everything is their own title. Like, they still put the game in the name, but they don't put the numbered part anymore, and they don't put the number in the thumbnail, because now you might catch someone who is willing to jump into the middle of a series because they don't realize it's the middle of a series. And then once you've got them, then they might be like, hey, now these people are really entertaining. Let me see the beginning of this series. And then you've got the playlist. So shareability is a huge aspect in getting anywhere on YouTube right now. And I have made the conscious decision to not do that. So I'm paying for it. But there are times when it's okay to stick with your guns and make a decision that may not be popular or may not be the best thing to do for the business. It's okay if that's what you want to stick with. And I have come to this point where, while I will try to make slight inroads in that and name my videos better and all that kind of stuff, I like having the numbers and the names. I like doing long form videos. I like doing these long series. And if that means that I will suffer my subscriber count as a result, okay. It hurts and it sucks, but okay.
An intruder has given
And as Beaver is saying, there is a momentum where there's a point where once you are already famous, or at least, you know, you're getting going on YouTube, then the algorithm feeds itself, and then your videos start getting pushed to more people, to the point where you stop having to work so hard getting your video shared. I am nowhere near that right now, but a super top tier person like Markiplier could put out a video about literally anything. He could fart directly into a microphone for 20 minutes, and he's going to get 1 million views on it, but it's a function of his channel, and there's just nothing you can do about that as a small YouTuber. Like, you're not ever going to have that kind of momentum. I mean, at least not until you get there, if you ever get there. You know, but for me, you know, again, I have made the conscious choice that I am taking a less optimized path. And it sucks, but it is the choice I have made. And there are some days when it hurts, and to the point where, like, I start thinking I should change and try to be more clickbaity, at least until I get more people. But at the end of the day, I just don't want to. Like, at the end of the day, I'm happy with the way the channel is. And even if that hurts my subscriber count in the short term, I think being more consistent is better in the long term. But your mileage may vary. Maybe you don't want to do that, and that's totally fine. Let's see. Why do you see all the big million-view channels which they don't use numbers in the title? Exactly. I know some people title the video, and if it's a Let's Play, they'll put the number of the episode in the thumbnail pic, right? That's what I usually do. And that may be something I'm going to get away from, but... and I'm even talking to some YouTubers, and even... there's a YouTuber who's a marketing major. I'm just trying to get tips, because I do want to increase my sub count and my view count, but I also don't want to compromise some of the things that I have chosen to do. And there are downsides to that, but, as you know, if you're willing to accept the downsides, fine. And I'm willing to accept that downside. It just sucks, but I'm willing to accept it. Kaplan with a donation that I attempted the Polish word or name. Thank you very much for your donation. I really do appreciate it. Do we need to go back to wet teddy bears? That was one of my favorite rants. I still need to get that time stamped. For those who don't know that, I'm sure you... Well, I don't know, because it's... You especially wouldn't see that ad if you were outside the U.S. But there is a company that was doing an ad for what's called wet teddy bears, and in one of my streams of Trials of Mana, I deconstructed the wet teddy bears ad. So
Yes, all
it was a 30-second ad that I talked about for 2 hours. So that was one of my favorites, but it's there. You can search PyroFalkon wet teddy bears. I immediately regret that phrasing. You can probably say it. Eventually, YouTube will favor videos in long-running series. Maybe? I mean, all of this stuff is cyclical, and YouTube is trying very hard to become a for-real production company. So it really wouldn't surprise me if they are eventually going to attempt to kind of do more of that stuff. But don't forget, like, YouTube used to have a whole series option, and then they deprecated it because they figured that playlists were redundant to it. So I don't know if that's ever going to be true, because the average user of YouTube doesn't care about series. They care about watching something interesting and then moving on. There's not a lot of loyalty anymore to finding a particular creator that you love, subscribing, and then pouring all your energy into that. That's just not the way YouTube works anymore. It's more about the quick hit, interesting, unique, weird angled videos, and then moving on to the next thing that catches your interest. One of my friends has said that the entire concept of subscribers isn't really a thing anymore. I disagree with that. However, there is something to the idea that subscribers are not as loyal as they once were, but that's also because there's so much content on YouTube. I mean, most people aren't like me. I have 15 subscriptions, and I watch maybe 10 of them, and I watch all 10 of them from start to finish, but then I don't watch anybody else, and I'm not... That's not usual behavior on YouTube. YouTube's a bit more whimsical than that. All right, we've got our technicians. Let's grab the reward for that one.
The one in the apron. What is it you do around here?
Me? I repair things, prevent breakages, turn things off and on again.
Oh, good. We need someone to keep the lair in good working order. If you come across any corpses, just don't turn them back on. I like them that way.
Okay. Oh yeah, Beaver even mentioned Markiplier's most viewed video is Meow, where he just photoshops his own mouth going meow over cats. It has 312 million views for a 1 minute or less video. But, again, it's easily shareable. It's got a weird thumb, which is a cat with human lips on it. And it's got a weird premise, which is him just saying the word meow over cats. And that's it. It's easily shareable because it's weird. You don't have to know anything about Markiplier. You don't have to know anything about what he does. You don't have to know anything about his gimmicks. It's clean, so it's fine for kids to watch, even though it's weird as hell. And it's weird as hell, so it's the perfect YouTube video. That's what YouTube often is for a lot of people now. And that's why these long play, long form stuff that I do, it's so hard to share. Have fans ever made a significant impact on me, both personally and professionally? Oh, God, yes. I mean, look, I'm not going to deal with this for long, but, I've been open that I've been suicidal, and I've been, very depressed, and I battle depression every day, and I have nightmares almost every night. because I have existential dread and the fear of the future and the state of the world and so on. And, like, this is my therapy. I know most YouTubers don't talk about their personal stuff as much as I do, but this is why. I do it because it's my therapy, and it helps me process those thoughts and makes me realize that I'm not the only person in the flippin' world that has the same thoughts and personality and such. And just knowing I'm not alone in the world has helped a lot. That is one of the big reasons that this show even still exists. Because if I go backwards 10 years and I decide not to get into YouTube, then I'm probably not going to play games as much, and I'm just going to resign myself to doing mindless grunt work at Walmart for the rest of my life. And now I have something to look forward to when I get up every day. And that is what you need, generally, if you're depressed or you're trying to help someone who is depressed. You need to give them a purpose. I'm not a therapist. I'm going to say that right now, that I'm not a therapist when I'm about to give the next piece of advice. But, like, if you ever have a friend who's really depressed, like literally clinically depressed, one of the best things you can do for them is give them something to do. And that's not like this license to make them go do their work. You know, like, hey, I need my lawn mowed. Could you go do that? Like, it's not that. Don't make them do your lazy manual labor. But, like, you know, if you're working with someone who is legitimately depressed, and I don't know, like, if you're legitimately depressed and you don't have a reason to get out of bed in the morning, but you love what I do, ask to be a mod. I mean, I'm not opening the doors. I'm just saying, like, that's the kind of thing. Like, give someone the ability to be a mod. Ask someone to share a video for you. Ask them to lend their voice for 5 seconds for some sort of artistic project. Ask their input for a book that's important to you. Ask their input to do something for something that is tangible. Because most people who are depressed just need to feel some self-worth. I mean, it's never that easy. Again, not a licensed therapist. Don't take any of this as therapy. I'm just talking off the cuff. But, like, if you give people a reason to stick around, they will want to stick around. And I'm included. Like, I didn't feel like I had a reason to get out of bed in the morning for a long time. But then I did the show. I started the show 10 years ago. And I have a reason to get out of bed every single day. It's Discord and this community and the show and the fun I have and going on weird rants about wet teddy bears, man. I mean, it's silly. So, yeah. Just show your love. Let's see. Did they fix the exploit that before you got repairman stuff didn't break down? I have no idea. I usually get repairman too quick for it to matter. What series would you recommend new reviewers to go back and watch? I like Evil Genius. Evil Genius is probably my best series across all 5 runs. I would say quality-wise, probably the 4th run of Evil Genius 1, where I'm Red Ivan thanks to a mod, is probably the best, because it's only 17 episodes. And it was very well cut, and I cheated throughout everything, so, like, it's not a challenging series, but it's a good one for entertainment value. You can fire the rocket launcher yourself. So, and your mom jokes against John Steele were really good in that one and the 3rd run, so I would definitely recommend that. Hey, Lakebane, thank you very much for the donation.
Salaries paid.
Oh, I'm catching up to... Hold on, I'll grab Lakebane's comment in just a second. Yes, I'm not going to harm myself, I promise. I have been down those routes, and I will even talk about them. I wouldn't say I'm ashamed. It's not a good experience, but I find it important to talk about that stuff. So if anyone has any questions, especially about depression, hit me up on Discord, man. I'm willing to talk to you. I'm willing to listen to you, no matter what. And if you are depressed and you're having some sad times and everything, no matter who says that, like, you should just buck up and be happy or whatever, that's all bullshit. If you're sad, your feelings are valid. And if you ever need to just have someone to talk to or rant to, my DMs are open. Just as, again, please don't expect an instant reply, because I cannot do an instant reply to everybody. But I am here to hear you, I promise. Lakebane says, if you could choose any one genre of game to change how it works, how would you change it? What a lovely question. I Ooh, that's a good answer, Akamura. That's better than the one I was going to say. You know what? I'm going to pick the Akamura's answer because I like it. I would get rid of all microtransactions. And if you're going to... And I don't want to get into this topic because this turned into a 30-minute rant the last time. But I hate microtransactions. I long for the days back of the 90s where you unlocked everything through doing in-game work. And I would hope that companies pay their artists and their programmers enough money that they don't have to monetize like that. And then everybody's happy. Because microtransactions suck. Alright, so I'm gonna grab the next the next this while I'm talking. So let's go with Amass muscle, and I'll keep blathering. This is a good way to finish my pizza too.
What we need is a little more muscle around here. You there. How much can you lift?
About 70 kilos on a good day. 80 if I use both hands.
Uh-huh. And how many bullet wounds can you take before you give up?
1, maybe 2.
My point exactly. Get out there and find someone strong. Learn their secrets.
You got it. Alien Rain says, a bit about mom jokes reminds me, do you have any more Parasite jokes ready when the Steel program appears? Oh, hell yeah. Believe me, those are coming. No worries. Thank you, the Akamura. She said, yeah, more of those jokes are coming, just like John Steele's mom. But really, that's the easiest thing in the world. Also like John Steele's mom. Remember to save. Actually, good point, because I haven't saved yet. Oops. That's the console. That doesn't help me very much. I'm doing Ivan in hard mode here, too, because I want the achievement. I'm not usually an achievement hunter, but I want all the achievements in Evil Genius, too. As Sonic once said, I want to pay more money for a shorter game that looks worse, and I'm not kidding. I don't know who Sonic is in that context, but I agree. I would rather play a game that looks like shit, but plays fantastically and doesn't have bullshit microtransactions than not that. Because, like, see, that's why, again, to get it back to the Evil Genius thing. Oh, thank you for the donation, Mark. Much appreciated. Love it. Contribution for the pizza. Hell yeah. Because I spent too much on pizza, so I appreciate that. So, the reason I was okay with the pricing of this is because, like I said, this was $60 including the season pass. So to me, I didn't even look at it as a season pass. I looked at it as I paid $60 to get a complete experience. And that's fine. I don't mind paying $60 for a game. I just don't want to pay $60 for a game and then pay $20 for another expansion and then pay $10 for another skin, and then pay $5 for another minion type, and then pay $5 for another mission type, and then pay $10 for another friggin' island. Like, that's what bothers me. I have no problem paying $60, and I will be more than happy to pay $60 for a complete experience. Just, fuck, man. I don't mind microtransactions being in free-to-play games because that's their model, but you don't need both. That's just greed. And I understand that that helps pay the developers and stuff, but again, when you have stories about like what is going on with Activision Blizzard, I mean, even beyond the horrible shit that they're responsible for, but when you get into the fact that they have Bobby Kotick, who has what, $70 million or some shit, and you know, and yet their programmers have to skip meals to make ends meet. Like, fuck that. Activision Blizzard can afford to pay their employees not only a living wage, but a damn good wage. And the fact that they choose not to, but still do microtransactions on top of it, that shit's just pure grade. Tari asks, do you consider buying cosmetic items to be microtransactions? I do, but at least they're usually a little bit more reasonably priced. The problem with that is that they can add up, Like, Koei Tecmo is really bad about it. Like, Dead or Alive 6, for example. I don't think it's bad in a vacuum to pay $2 extra to get a new camisole and short shorts for Hitomi. I do think it's pretty outrageous that you have to drop $15 per character to get 6 outfits that they will then add to in a friggin' month or whatever. That's what bothers me. It's the volume. It's not the fact they exist. It's the volume. So it is what it is. Yes, you can type there, the Akamura. Let's see. It's a meme that people use whenever some AAA companies is rude to its employees. Oh, okay, fair enough. I don't know much about memes or meme culture, so the actual Sonic the Hedgehog. But yeah, no, I mean, shoot, man. One of my favorite games that has come out this year is Golftopia. It's very low poly, but you build your own golf course, and it's a management game, and I've done a stream of it. It's flippin' awesome. It's got a nice little vibe, a futuristic vibe. Its aesthetic is lovely. The animations are really chunky, and that gives it a really charming quality. And, like, just give me good gameplay, man. I don't need anything else. And then make all the rewards internal. And Golftopia has no microtransactions. It's just a cute little business sim where you build a golf course, and it's like a $20 game. So it's one of my favorites. One of the best purchases I've made this year. All right, what am I unlocking? Because I haven't done any of this shit in a while. Oh, all that crap. Yeah. I gotta get to work. I'm just talking too much at this point. I mean, I am a Let's Player, so it's what I do. Oh, check this out. It's a new thing they added. Oh, best quality of life. When you zoom all the way out on your map, if there is a region that has no mission, it'll flash this like circle pulsey dealy, this ripple. Best QOL they made since release. Because once you have like 25 regions and you don't know which ones need to be fixed, it's extremely frustrating to go region to region to region to try to figure it out. So I don't know how that was missed in the beta, but this is good. So South Africa has no mission being run right now, so we've got to give them something to do. And I'm going to do the heat kill for now. So we need to get a guard. And this one, I'm getting money, so let's set up in Australia. And we'll get that guard from there. I also need to expand my vault. I didn't realize 46,000 is my cap. Ugh.
A minion is deserting.
Your mom's deserting. Where the hell is the minion who's deserting? I'll kill him. Whoops. Minion? Oh, he's walking out. You piece of shit. Alright. Let's see. Let's get some gold pallets. Jaren gave Nightbot a cookie? Ah, that's sweet. And also Nightbot's evil. So, I don't know. I don't know if we want to encourage Nightbot's behavior. Let's see. Thinking of Don't Starve Together, where there's a chance to earn a skin for free, but you can buy ones you miss from events. I mean, whatever. Here's the thing. Even though I don't like it, I'm also of the opinion that you can spend your money however the hell you want to spend your money. If you want to spend the money and do that, that's fine. I find it greedy, and certain developers, it's worse than other developers. Activision Blizzard, 2K, Electronic Arts, those are the companies. Fucking Bethesda, those are the companies that have way more money than they need, and they're being greedy. Indies, like Don't Starve Together, fine. I mean, I get it, at least with them. I mean, shit, I get it. I'm indie, and I ask for donations, and, you know, you don't have to pay a dime for this content, but those of you who do, I appreciate it, and it's helpful, and I get it. You know, I get it, but just the corporations they don't need that much. Especially since a lot of them dodge taxes and shit. So, like, whatever. They can get money some other way. Let's see. The core is much better now. Oh, that's good. And displays the effect on the item. That's better. I didn't know that. Okay, and I have caught up on the chat, I believe. Okay, so if I missed your question, you asked something, just repeat it, let me know. In the meantime, we're going to try to get this guard here. And I probably have some optional objectives that I can clear. Or not. Alright, never mind. But I can clear some of the dealy-doos, like that. Okay. Now we just need to relax and chill. Oh, shoot, I need an infirmary. Didn't realize we had injured people. Just make that off of the... this.
Warning.
There we go.
Not enough power to power this build order.
Yeah. Okay, don't worry about one of them. Shoot. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Oh, dear. Okay, we'll have to... I hate doing this. This is gonna be really awkward of a room setup, but... I'm gonna have to make this look suboptimal until until we get some more, until we're able to start doing research. I should have done research next, honestly, because then we can start opening up things like, you know, being able to have more power and such. Nope, don't do that. Do this, and then do this, and then do this. And then do this. There we go. Alright. So...
Task complete.
Great! What task? What happened? Oh, we've kidnapped a guard. Fantastic. I'm gonna wait until there's a money mission that shows up on this. But we've got our guard. So now... just need to wait for that to happen. By the way, I put the fast forward button on my mouse's thumb button. Because you're going to play this game, well, if you know what you're doing, you're going to play this game and fast forward for like 90% of it. Would you call this run a men versus women run since you're only using female characters? No, because we're still going to kill Symmetry and Foxworth and Olga and Wrecking Bola. So it's just, you know... We're gonna slaughter the super agents regardless of gender. We're just gonna go
We have captured
pure female for henchmen. See, oh yeah, Mr. Moon covered me on that one. Since you're getting guards, you should try to figure out where you can get a security room. Not a bad idea. Let's see. Get you escorted. And now we've got more power, so I can get a second these. A second this. Alright, now I think I can start working on putting these doors up. Try to make sure we don't have agents just snooping around everywhere. Because now we've got the... Oops. We've got the power to spare. There we go. Oh, and we have some agents who are here anyway. Come here, Emma.
What indeed?
We'll deal with that. We'll have to set up some cameras. This is going to be fun that I have to split my defenses. Like, I really like that challenge, because the first island I was at, I'm not going to say it's easy, because it's just different. Because when you have everyone going to a choke point, then it becomes theoretically easier to defend them. However, that also means you're going to have much more of a mess as a result, so... There's good points and bad points. If there was one thing... If a developer is actually watching this, if there's one thing I wish they would put in the options, it would be to disable entirely that you can rotate an object with the mouse, because I hate that. Like, I flippin' hate it. And there, as far as I'm aware, there is no option. The game is very accessible otherwise. I'm going to look real quick. Rotate camera from cursor. It's not what I'm talking about. No, not there. I don't think it's an option. Use alternate furniture rotation. Use drag and point method for rotating. I mean, let's try that, I guess. I don't think that's it though. You know, it's nowhere else. This is weird. This is creepy when it's this quiet. All right, I'm gonna try to see if that worked. I need an object I can actually rotate. My brain is exploding. Yeah, see this? I'm holding the mouse button down, and I'm able to rotate it. I don't like that. I wish I could just disable that entirely, because it messes me up. Anyway. Mark asks, what do I consider my career highlight? The Evil Genius 2 first run, episode 1, because that was... we do pre-production meetings, and when Evil Genius 2 first came out and we were going to do that first stream, it surpassed all my expectations. I know that's also a common phrase or whatever, but like, are you leaving? Wait, where are you going?
Capture that minion. If I kill this minion...
No, don't kill him. Just, well, you know what? I mean, he's running anyway, so... I was gonna say capture.
I need that minion. I'm thinking. Yeah!
Yeah, there we go. You don't get to leave. Anyway, I don't care if he's just a yellow shirt. No one leaves. I demand loyalty. So yeah, the first Evil Genius 2 stream... in our pre-production meetings, we were talking about, I would be surprised if 60 people were watching at the same time. That was going to be like my, holy shit, I've really done well. We had 60 people watching at the same time before I started, and our peak concurrent was like 140.
What are our next steps?
And I think that stream's up to like 40,000 views, which is way more than I would have anticipated. So... right now, that's my highlight, because everything went right. It was a great great stream, great game, something a lot of people were looking forward to. So far, that's been my favorite. But I've had a few interesting highlights. Like, we had this surprise stream of Tracks the Train Set game, which got 16,000 views within 48 hours. That was weird, and I still don't quite understand why that happened. I was trying to trace why once, actually, because a lot of those views came from Russia, which was weird, and I was like, where was the shared that it got so many views? But I never did find a solid answer to it. I was like, well, thanks for the views. And we tried to do Tracks the Train Set game again, and no one cared. So, it was very strange. Just the entire sequence is very, very strange. Alright, we need to train some guards. Where'd Emma go? Oh, I sent her back to her office. That's right. So she can heal up. I know.
Get on with it.
That's something I don't particularly care for with the balance, that you pay your minions now, and if you can't pay them, then they get pissed off and leave. I don't like it, but I understand why they put it there for balance purposes, because it's otherwise too easy to get money. So it's like, whatever. That's just a rule change that I'm living with. It's fine. Let's see. You went from the Monster Rancher guy to the Evil Genius guy. Yeah, like, that was the surprising thing. And Evil Genius, the first episode of my first run of Evil Genius 1 is now the most watched video on my channel, aside from a couple tutorial videos. Which is weird. Like, I never thought Monster Rancher would be overtaken, but I'm okay with that. But that's going to also reverse itself if Koei Tecmo ever comes out with a new Monster Rancher. If Monster Rancher 6 comes out, all my Monster Rancher videos are going to explode. It just is what it is. Oh, yeah, that was a career highlight. Yeah, that was a good career highlight. When we played Not For Broadcast, some of the actors showed up, and I don't think we got any developers, but we certainly got some of the actors to show up. And they just happened to find it, which was cool. And I think Mark shared it on the Not For Broadcast Discord, which helped visibility. One of their mods came over and we had to mute them for backseat gaming. That's really funny. But yeah, that was a cool highlight. I mean, I'm not going to pretend that I'm part of the industry or whatever, but at the same time, you know, I'm also not going to pretend that it's not cool, because it is cool. So I'm happy to get a little attention. Let's see. And Not For Broadcast, like, apparently they're... I haven't checked recently, but apparently they're doing pretty well for their final episode, so we'll finish off Not For Broadcast for sure. Every cop in Xenia right now is blaring their sirens. Oh.
Power restored.
Yeah. Oh my god. What the hell? Why would you come down friggin' Galloway Street? Oh, because you're going the wrong way down one way. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, anyway, I don't know what the hell's happening outside. Whatever it is causing all of Xenia to blow up right now. Okay, so we've got the guards. Defeat the investigators in the lair. Let's get Emma involved in that, because she'll make this easier. And we'll check our optionals. Something I need to do more of.
What way ahead of you?
Alright, take him out. In fact, let's go nuts with this.
They will never leave this place.
Get him, Emma. Yeah, Emma can solo him. We don't even need the guards to help out.
Yes, get on with it.
Emma bolsters her henchmen, resetting their cooldowns? Ooh, that's gonna be fun to use. More Papers, Please? We can do Papers, Please again. The other stream I really want to do sometime again is Passepartout, which is an artistic game. I'm not very good at art, but I think it would be pretty fun, and it's a very calm, relaxing time.
But now this is more like it. Tell me, what do you bench press?
The biggest one.
Right. Okay. Not quite what I expected. How many bullet wounds would it take to kill you?
The biggest one.
Are you okay? Wait, I don't want to know. You're hired.
Oh, man. I love her delivery. She's such a good actor.
Is going to sleep.
I love her delivery and how different it is from Ivan's. I'm not saying either of them are bad, just the opposite. Like, Ivan is intentionally ridiculous and over the top, and she is so methodical and serious. It's rad.
I need some time away from these fools.
Okay. The next objective will be... Let's get the cover operation going so we can start slowing down these agents.
Another group of agents. Can't a genius with a dubious criminal past purchase an exotic lair in peace anymore?
It's probably all the helicopters. They'll be wondering what we're doing out here.
That's why I chose this location. It has the perfect cover operation, even if it is abandoned.
I think the problem is that it's abandoned, boss. Not many people visit an abandoned... anything.
For once, you make a good point. Very well. Hire some staff, dress them well, teach them to cheat at roulette.
I love her. All right. So, yeah, we need to get some valets now. I think I'm doing this in the exact opposite order. I should have done the hiring of people, but whatever. All right. Let's kidnap a valet. Got one available here in... What is it, Central Anvil? Central Anvil. Let's go get them.
Salaries paid.
Great. Okay. Guys, clean up the pile of candy bars that are left on the floor here. Who put all these candy bars all over the floor? Clean them up. Yes, Akamura, clean them up. Go clean them up. That is 100% true. You should still clean up the candy bars. All right. Let's see. Comedy in the game really grew on me. There were some genuinely brilliant moments. Yes, I agree, Andrew. For me, I think if there's any missteps in the comedy or the comic timing, it's because there wasn't great direction. Like, in that last exchange, she says something like, I don't know why people don't visit an abandoned building or whatever. Or, no, she says, like, I don't know why we're getting so much attention with this abandoned building. And then the worker says, with her delivery, I think the problem is because it's abandoned. And, like, that is a weird way to deliver the line. What she should have done is put the accent on the word is, so it would have become, I think the problem is because it is abandoned, boss. Because then the rest of the conversation makes sense. Because she's saying, because it's abandoned, and because there's activity, that is what is causing the agents to show up. It's really subtle, but that's the kind of stuff that you need good voice acting direction to do. And given that this game was highly developed in the last few years, including with that thing that's going around, it wouldn't surprise me if, like, a lot of the people who did voice acting for this game worked remotely and worked out of a home studio or something. So without having good voice direction to know which words to accent and which words to really press for the flow of the conversation, you get a lot of weird, like, cognitive or vocal dissonance with the way the exchanges and dialogue. So the writing is solid, but some of the voice acting is a little wonky, but not because of the quality of the actors, just because of the weirdness of the direction, probably. I say all of this not knowing a damn thing about how the game was developed, so maybe the voice actors just sucked, or maybe they didn't have natural comic timing, but I kind of doubt it. Alright, so we need... Just clearing exclamation marks right now. I should probably set up a camera here to catch anybody who tries to head toward this. The distance... Okay, so what I'm going to need to do in the long term is I'm going to have to set up a bunch of guard outposts here. Like here. That way they can get to both the helicopter entrance and the casino entrance quickly. But that'll have to come later when I have the money and the freedom to kind of move around with the base. I can't even change the staircases right now. So this is just I'm gonna have to kind of compromise on a lot of my designs until we get more money. But that's fine. One of the more popular bits or whatever from my first run was the time-compressed building montages. So I will be happy to do that again. Oh, piss off, Karen. We'll have enough money. Alright, there we go. $10 from Holly. Thank you very much. We love you, Pyro. Aw, we love you too, Holly. The channel loves you. Because we love all of you. I have to love all of you. That sounds like you're holding me hostage. We are nothing without an audience. So I'm glad that my audience has decided I am worth watching repeatedly. Legit. Okay. I think I've caught up. I believe I've caught up. I think I've caught up. Anyway. But yeah. Oh, when I put it that way, it makes more sense. Referring to the voice acting? Yeah. Because, like, and there's a lot of that in here. Like, one of Red Ivan's things, and Emma may have the exact same line. When Ivan gets his weapon, he gets his super weapon, and someone's like, hey, good job getting your super weapon. Now you can hit everybody and all that. And Ivan says something to the effect of, it's a good thing that the weapon is in the hands of someone as calm and rational as me. And then someone else comes up and says, hey, boss, someone dropped something on the floor. You know, something inconsequential. And in all caps, Ivan is supposed to be like, who dares do that? I'll kill them and turn their bones into paste or whatever. But, like, that's not the way Brian Bless delivered the line. He said it too calmly, and he was like, who dares do this? When he should have gone, like, way over the top, because the comedy then, explaining the joke always ruins the joke, but the comedy there is the dichotomy between him saying, I'm cool, calm, and rational, and then just fucking exploding over, something inconsequential. But that's the time when you want to go so over the top that you're swallowing the mic, clipping the volume, and just freaking the hell out. But I don't think he had the direction to do that, because Brian Blessed is clearly a very talented voice actor, but he didn't do that because no one told him to do that. So instead he just kind of sounds like it's a normal day in the base, and it removes the comedy aspect from it. And that's all direction. And video game development has notoriously been bad on vocal direction. It's part of the reason why there's a lot of so-called quote-unquote bad voice acting. It's not that it's bad. It's that they didn't have the direction or the number of takes they needed to do it well. So, for whatever reason. And some developers do it right. Square Enix usually does it pretty well now. They didn't used to. But, they do it pretty okay now. Final Fantasy XIV is a very well voice-acted game. Tons of good direction. Definitely professionally done. But Square Enix is one of the more rare developers with their resources and such. Why am I making 2 tile gaps between items? Minions can fit within 1 tile gaps. Partly for aesthetics. Partly because I'm kind of... what's the word? Like, you had to do 2 tiles back in Evil Genius 1, so I'm sort of in that mentality and always am, but I don't know. I just think it looks better. Okay, we've got our valets.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi.
It shouldn't be. You know what we need you to do.
Carry luggage, open doors. I also play a mean game of Baccarat.
Do you cheat? I hope so. I have no luggage. All my doors are automatic, and I don't have time for losers. And smile. Make them think there's nothing going on back here.
Ha ha ha. Question from Mark. What are my pre-stream rituals? I used to have 2.
Complete.
I used to listen to particular songs that generally will get me hyped up. I will reveal them, but they're a little embarrassing. They're mostly 90s garbage. You know what? Actually, from what Mr. Moon said, I could at least take advantage of that here, so I can get a second incinerator. But yeah, usually I keep 2 tile gaps just for aesthetics. Anyway, I used to listen to music to get myself hyped, and then there's also a website that has several vocal exercises so your mouth gets ready to... I'm going to go ahead and say this anyway, but I'm sure we're all mature, innocent people who won't take this remotely out of context. There's a website where you can go that teaches you vocal warm-ups so you can exercise your mouth into all different shapes to be able to use it for every intended purpose before a show. And so that's what I did to make sure I could pronounce words correctly, because I'm mealy-mouthed, I stutter, I have a lazy tongue and don't pronounce my consonants. Like the way I say consonants instead of consonants. It's hard for even me to do it. That's also why vocally, like, if I say a word that ends with a hard consonant, I usually don't say it. Like, don't or can't usually come off as don't or can when I speak. I just have a lazy tongue, or it's my accent, whatever you want to say. But, so I used to do my vocal warm-ups, and I used to listen to music. Now, I don't, because usually I'm so unprepared that I just throw shit together right before it happens. My shit. my pre-stream ritual today was taking Tylenol and making a cup of coffee, and I just realized I left my coffee in the coffee maker, and I still haven't gotten it. So my poor coffee has been sitting there for like 2 hours. I need to get up and get my coffee. I'll be right back. Holy shit.
Salaries paid.
Holy crap. My coffee is room temperature. Who knew it couldn't sustain its hot temperature for 2 hours? Let's see. Oh yeah, man. We've been going 2 hours. Like, it's real quick with my streams. It never... hey, it's just like everything else with this show. Well, I've been doing it for 5 minutes and also 5 lifetimes. Okay, let's get our last minion type. Once I clear this. There we go. Let's get our final minion type of scientists.
Boss, we've been trying all morning, but we need your help solving a problem. This thinking stuff is hard.
I suppose we can't all be towering intellects. Very well. What devious issue requires my attention?
What are these pieces of string attached to our boots?
Those are cat toys.
Laces. They're laces. Was this your problem? No wonder our research department hasn't been delivering. Time to train some smarter minions.
There we go. Yeah, Emma's not working with good people right now. One available in Australia, but man, I don't want to overrepresent Anvil. Oh, here we go. There's one in South Africa. Perfect. Alright. And let's clear this nonsense. And clear this nonsense. While I was in the kitchen, I also grabbed my favorite soda. Not sponsored. It's a Barks Red Cream Soda, which is by far my favorite, because it tastes like my youth. Because... let's do this and then get rid of the plant. Let's get rid of the plant now, apparently. When I was a tiny child, back when I was like 5 and younger, well, not younger, about 5 to 9, so my parents are divorced, have been for a long time, and I would see my dad on the weekends while we all lived in the same city, and one of our usual rituals Wow. I'm not used to the casino floor being this large. One of our usual rituals between my dad and I was to go to the miniature golf course called Putt Putt Golf. And they had a course of... They had 2 courses of 18 holes each. And we would often pay for doing both courses because it was cheaper that way. And we would do 1 course of 18, and then we would take a break in the little overhang pavilion area right in the center between the 2 courses. They had a vending machine, and they sold Barks Red Cream Soda, and it was always flippin' delicious, especially during the summer. And for those who have never had it, it tastes like a strawberry soda, but also with the vanilla cream of a normal cream soda or a root beer or that kind of thing. So I would get that, and it would just be a good time. I would do 18 holes of miniature golf with my dad, talking about kid things, have a delicious red cream soda, do 18 more holes of golf with my dad, and then we'd probably go eat lunch or just walk home or whatever. It was nice. It was a very nice routine that we did. So red cream soda is very nostalgic to me, but it also tastes flippin' amazing even as I've gotten older. So if you ever see me and
idiots, capture that minion.
If you ever see me and want to buy me a
That
drink,
minion needs to be
a Barks
captured
Red
now.
Cream Soda is a fantastic choice. You guys don't get to leave. You are too important technicians. I don't want to waste the time training more of you. Let's get money. Okay. Okay. The only problem is we don't have enough jail cells for everybody. Let's expand the but I don't have the power. Oh man. Yeah, I need to get the scientists going.
They won't escape me.
I need to get the scientists going so I can start researching the more efficient power options, because this is getting a little silly.
I'll capture them myself.
Let's see. Okay. Cooking hot dogs? I've tried to like hot dogs. Hot dogs are one of those things where it's like,
Capture that minion.
you know, once you know what it's made of, it kind of ruins the experience a little bit. But I like sausage, and that's not any better. So it is what it is. The Akamura is a huge hot dog fan. She likes corn
Like
dogs
the
too.
spider to the
And I'm like, please enjoy them, because more for you. I don't want them. Escort prisoner, get you interrogated. Very important AMA. Do I like pickles? Mostly. My mom has a recipe that she calls Grandpa Pickles. By the way, my mom's in here. My mom's here. She's not mic'd, but she is actually here in the apartment with me, listening to me blather into a microphone.
They won't escape me.
So your Grandpa Pickles are named such because your grandfather had the recipe, right? From his mother. Okay. Gotcha. I don't like them. I don't like the so-called Grandpa Pickles. I find them too sweet and a little goopy. But it's fine. But the taste of them for me is fine. I can't imagine eating a burger without them, but they're also like, if they're not on there, I don't really care.
The genius is under attack. Sound
Because
the
I don't like them that much.
I'm
I don't need to sound the
think
alarm.
that
She's
will
fine.
Work.
Okay, so we got them. So now I can bump up the scientist count. I don't have enough money to go too nuts with scientists right now. But yes, in general, sure, I like pickles. I'll never eat them like plain. Like, they always go on sandwiches, etc.
Like the spider to the fly.
Keep doing that. I keep buttonsing wrong. There we go. Boop and boop. There we go. Aesthetics, baby. Did she bring cheesecake? She did not, although I don't think I revealed this to you, Mom. The other day, both the Akamura and I were really feeling cheesecake, or at least just something sweet. So we were playing a Hitman stream, or we were playing Hitman for a stream, and I started Agent 47 next to a very low polygonal slice of cheesecake, but we were so hungry for something sweet that even this low polygon 3-color thing that represented a cheesecake sounded good. So the Akamura hatched a plan where we were going to walk to Walmart, buy all the ingredients at like midnight, and then hitchhike or walk to your apartment in Dayton and either kick down the door or just somehow break in and stand in your bedroom until you even slightly woke up. And you'd be like, what are you doing here? And we just dump the ingredients on the on your bed and be like, please feed us. So that probably would have worked, but then we got too lazy and just like drank some soda instead. But anyway, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's okay. I hadn't really thought about it. The thing with, like, your cheesecakes are great. I kind of got overwhelmed with them last year because you made them a bunch, and I needed a little break from them, but now I want them again, so at least next month when I have my birthday.
Salaries
Yeah,
paid.
totally. That'll work. No, don't escort. Just release them.
Effective immediately. Ignore that minion.
That'd be weird. I don't think anyone would want to watch me eat. I might take a picture of the cheesecake. I keep meaning to, the evil cheesecake plan sounds like genius. We should make a cheesecake trap in Evil Genius too. Like, that would make everyone fall for it. You just eat the cheesecake and then immediately die from poison or whatever. Shoot, I was gonna say something and lost it. Something about my birthday next month. Cheesecake. I don't know. It's gone. Well, yeah, sure. But yeah, it's gone. Whatever my brain had in its brain. Yeah, that sentence makes sense. Anyway, it's all gone. It's been overwhelmed with Evil Genius. Alright, so we just need to train... No, we need to construct the scientist trainers. We got one dude on it. Yeah, we're just a little short on cash right now. I did see that one of my operations... Yeah, they're killing the heat, but there's no heat anymore, so let's cancel that. Yep, there's a money one.
Task complete.
Let's see. Yeah, we need to do a little fundraising here. Yeah. Need to get 3 scientists so I can send them out to get me some money. Alright, that's fine. So right now there's just not a lot to do. We just need to kind of chill out until things start getting accomplished. I do want to get... What, the Akamura? It is very humid. I don't want to turn on the AC, though. I really don't want to. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Well, you don't even have the fan on you, Akamura. Go get the fan.
A minion has been captured.
It's okay. Okay, yes, you get the fan. The AC has a fan-only mode, but it's very loud, so I would prefer... And, yeah, not very directional. I would prefer you to use the small one. Ooh, piece of candy for cheesecake? Yeah, exactly! That's what we need. We need to not talk about the henchmen from the first game. We need to talk about the traps from the first game. I get the money trap, but instead of the money trap, make a cheesecake. Hell yeah. Alright, we got our boy. We'll be ready to start the second, story mission in a moment.
I'm ready to uncover the mysteries of the universe for you, boss. What do you want me to research?
Interesting word, research. Implies you're searching for something a second time.
Emma, you're not that dumb. Also, So, the animation that the scientist is doing, I call that the butt bounce. Off of something that was in Family Guy. Oh, he's not doing it quite the way... Yeah, there. That's the butt bounce. It's super cute, and... I don't know anything more. I just love it.
You better not be charging me for the same work twice.
Your intercept. Oh God, swallow. Your inner sanctum is finally complete. It's time for the real fun to begin.
What I need is a strong right hand, a devious intellect worthy of helping me on my quest for world domination.
What about me, boss?
You're not strong. You're barely even an intellect. No, there are plenty of criminal masterminds out there in the world. Let's get one on the payroll.
Hell yeah. Alright, so now we have to recruit a henchman. So we've got the fan, the sun, the swordsman, or my computer. So, the fan, we got her. That's Janet. We got her the first time. Jubei is a dude, so he's out. The sun is a dude. That's Eli. He's out, so we've got to recruit our computer.
Side story begun.
No cutscene on that one. Okay. So, recruit a henchman from the world stage. I need $7,500. Despite your... Scroll back up. Despite being confined to your message log, Iris performs many tasks. Imagine what she might achieve if she had a body. Raid a robotics lab and construct your very own metal henchman. Close enough to being a female, what with still being a robot and such. But yeah, we will grab Karen to assist us in the base. I need to still clear all this nonsense. Drives me nuts. Gotta boop all the boopers. Get rid of all of these flippin' pop-ups. So, I know we need science points, but honestly, right now, we sort of need, we need money first, and to get more money, I'm going to need to get more regions under my control, so...
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
I know, Karen. That's the whole problem right now. Let's go a bit wider and get the rest. Or get more. Misspoke there. There we go. Boop. Alright. And then who are you? I jailed you because you were running away. Alright, come on out. Okay, so right now our biggest concern is getting money. As it is in all the games I play. Give me money! We need to... We need to get a scientist trainer. Wait, we have a scientist trainer? Never mind. Revert. That's right, we need a lab. I'm running out of space. One of the first things I need to research is is stairs. Scientists don't need to be in the main part of the base either, so they could be in the satellite island. Well, I guess let's set up a laboratory here then. But I don't have the money to buy anything, so... Well, that was fast!
Iris, run a systems check.
Processing. My consciousness is in complete control of this physical unit. Core air functions are unaffected.
Excellent. We can't have the place burned down just because you felt like a walk, can we?
That would be inadvisable.
Cold intelligence with a tough outer casing. It's like looking in a mirror. Almost.
I wonder if Ivan would have said the same thing. I kind of don't like how twitchy Iris is. Alright, well, that's done.
It appears Ainsley Walcott's favoured to be Hammer's new Prime Minister. I won't have it.
Ma'am, surely she can't hurt your brilliant plans. She's just a politician.
One with a popular green energy platform. I won't allow her to give this world leadership it doesn't deserve.
But how, Mom? The election's all but won.
Oh, easily enough. Don't you know what a government's greatest weakness is? It's people.
Damn, Emma. What with the truth bombs and such. Okay, so we've got our next story mission, which is called the Mancunian Candidate. But before we get going on that, let's start doing some of the side stories so we can get some money. Let's... Oh, I can get Pyro already? Or I guess I can at least start that. Yeah, let's start Pyro. So, join the blue team or join the red team. This only changes what color he's wearing. Let's go with join the blue team, because I've done red with Ivan so much. And even in my hard mode, he's wearing red. So let's get a blue Pyro. Conflict breeds opportunity, and a long-standing battle between two brothers has presented the finest opportunity. Both are trying to secure a rare material known as Australium. Join one side of the conflict and steal some for yourself.
What do you know about Australium?
It's versatile, it can be adapted, and has a number of incredible effects on the human body. It's pretty much a miracle cure for everything, including poor engineering. It's legendary.
Builders League United want us to steal some from. They say we can keep the extra.
That might actually put the boss in a good mood. Respond immediately. Tell them they can leave it to us.
Is that actually the plot of Team Fortress 2? That you have to steal Australium or whatever? Secure intelligence on the world stage. Okay, we've got some here. Go ahead and do that one. That's a cheap and quick mission. And meanwhile, we can... Because this mission is going to get... God, so many missions now. These... Clear them, clear them, clear them. Clear them, clear them, clear them. These missions... This mission will get me 45 grand, so... Anything I can do to get a little cash right now is helpful. And hell, we'll be one step closer to getting our Pyro. Usually I would say something like our boy or our girl, but our Pyro. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're doing... I mean, everything seems good. We have fewer agents roaming around because we've got our roulette table and our cocktail bar, which is enough to keep the agents slightly at bay. It's not a great long-term solution, but it'll work for now. And looks like we are also slowly getting more radio repeaters, so we can start pushing on that aspect as well. Let's see. Northeastern Patriot States. Okay. That's northern. There's northeastern. Boop. So we'll get that scouted. And go. Stop. Go away, main objective. I see it. Stop giving me the flippin' notification. Alright. Oh, I need 5 intelligence. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, I'm going to be on this one a while. Well, that's okay. It'll also give me more chance for pizza and to kind of chill. Ooh, I need more lockers. Alright, we'll start trying to convert this again. Barracks. It's actually a really bad idea to be doing this when I'm chasing Pyro at this point, so we need to get some fire extinguishers here. Because things are going to get real weird if I don't do this. There we go. It's kind of a hell of a build order. We're probably going to lose a lot of minions in the short term because we can't afford it. Yeah, all of those dollar signs that just popped up, those are all minions who are now very upset they didn't get paid. Hard mode makes that a bit harder. So you just kind of have to roll with it. It's much harder to keep your minions, especially if you're not aggressive getting money. But that's fine. Those are the challenges I like, so we just have to make sure we get more cash. Let's see. Got that. Okay. Oh, we're down to 8 power now. Alright. Execute a valet? Oh, you got it.
You're running low on
Southern
power.
Smash.
Build more generators.
And execute valet.
Deleting.
This traitor must be dealt with.
Whoa. Who's shooting laser beams? Oh, that's Iris. I didn't know Iris had a laser gun. That's rad. Also, she has dual laser set. What is that walking animation? That is the best walking animation. Hold on a minute. We'll have to... Not that one, though. The one where she was running. Hold on. Let's...
Multitasking.
There she goes.
Optional objective complete.
Wow, that is like so a Terminator run. I would not want to see that running toward me at full speed. Iris takes reduced damage for a short time, rapidly heals any damage. Act as camera when activated. Iris functions as a security camera for a short... Oh, that's helpful. So if she's dealing with something kind of remote, I activate that, and then that'll make all the guards come running. That's cool. That's a really good ability. Wow. All right. Yep, you're good enough now. You can.
I order you all
can release.
to immediately ignore that minion.
Yeah. So we're in. So this is the period where I would probably just time skip if we were playing, or if this was a normal episode, just because things are going to get a little slow here. Southern Smash, Western Saber. Southern Smash. We're working on it. Western Saber. And Western Hammer. There we go. Alright, so the scouting has been ordered. Yep, so now we just have to chill out and wait until all those orders happen. We're going to lose a bunch of minions, but it's not a big deal. She a stumpy girl. Yes, she is. I will openly admit I was disappointed at first that the geniuses had no dialogue for the pyro missions, but I've come to like the minions being the ones to do it. Gives it a nice little insight. Yes. From what I've seen, the geniuses have nothing to do with any of the cutscenes regarding the DLC content, and I would rather guess that that's because it wasn't part of the deal. Like, they probably got the voice actors to do the Evil Genius main story part, and then all the extra content they developed later after the voice actors had done their job. So that is my guess. But it does give you a different perspective of the conversations, which isn't so bad. Come over here for a second, Iris. We need you. Because shit's about to get real. Or, I said Iris, Emma. Where are you, Emma? Oh, there you are. My god, you are forever away. You said you want that chair, Mom? That would creep me the hell out with that running style. Alright, we're going to execute this person. Which will, well, that's not what I meant to do, but okay.
What now? Time to prune.
There we go. Oh my god, she even attacks like a spider. Anyway, that was to get everyone's loyalty back up, so I guess mission accomplished.
Time.
I'm going to need to get another Inner Sanctum so I can let Iris heal up. I mean, she's fine now, but we want to make sure that she stays fine. Here, come over here for a sec. Let's get one of these yellow shirts out of here.
Rotten apple spoils the barrel.
Because that's within range of everybody here, so I think even the people who are sleeping are going to get their loyalty boosted.
Optional objective complete.
That's right.
Thinking.
Optional objective complete? Wait, what did I do? Is it because I killed a man? Yeah, execute worker. Oh, good. Hey, look, there's $12,000 real easy. Alrighty, so, let's get cash money. Because that is what we are hurting on right now. Wait, is that Emma? Why is there an Emma face? Electoral Carnage. Oh, that's for the main story. We can ignore that for the moment, because I want the Pyro mission. Yeah, let's just kind of stock up on money for now, just until we sort of recover our treasury. And I will then need to also start expanding the power grid and get a... start doing research. Man, our power grid situation is not great. What did I must have overdone something. I guess I probably overdid the trainers. Can I turn those off? I can. Okay, let's turn off half of the redundant trainers. Just for now. Yeah, that only buys us 15 power? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, if I go to the research menu, the next power grid requires the whiteboard. So let's set up a laboratory and add the whiteboard, because that shouldn't require too much power. 5? Alright. Just do 2 then. Ugh. Alright. What I really need after I get the basics done is I need the stairs so I can go downstairs and start tapping all of this for power grid purposes. What is going on over here? Oh, shit.
I want the intruder located and killed.
Responding.
I mean, if she can act as a security camera even without anyone mounted in a desk, that's even better, because we get people over here quickly. Yeah, I need to get, especially after that, I need to get the desk so she can start healing up. So let's get an inner sanctum going. With the conference... Ooh, the conference table has a different look, too. That's awesome!
This build order will drain all your power supplies.
Oh, shut up. I'll deal with it, Karen. Okay, wait. Yeah.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Do it anyway, I'll deal with it. Just shut up. Oh, man. Alright. Like, I don't like the way my base is set up right now. I'm really going to need to, do a little bit of additional work once we have some of the other things unlocked. Alright, good enough for now. Let's save a little bit of money here. And that. Okay. Alright, that's going to have to serve for now. Once we get all that build and start getting the money rolling in, we'll be a little bit better off. And then this is the next one that needs help. It's about to go on lockdown, but we need the money too badly. I would rather sacrifice 3 techies than 6 workers. We're not going to be able to do that mission for very long, but it'll be alright. Let's see. Think I've caught up? I know the threat of death would be encouraging, but if my coworker was murdered like that, I'd be a lot more loyal very quickly. Hell yeah. Zoom in on Emma, please. You want to see her little spider heels. Okay.
Time.
Let's give her an order to go across the base.
Good reason for this. What to do?
Oh, slow down. She has little gallopy feet. But like when she kills someone, she kind of jumps on him like a spider. Hold on, I'll find a yellow shirt here to take out.
This one is useless to me.
Oh wow, he's smart enough to come to me. That's right. We don't need to exercise our own spider feats. This is as close as that I can get on the camera. All right, that scientist is now more loyal. Okay, let's
Get on with it.
head over to the desk
I need to
again.
be alone.
If I had a band, what would I name it? Smelly but delicious. You like how fast that answer came? I've had that for a while. Hello, Cleveland! I am smelly but delicious! Yeah, it's my band name. No joke there. That's just the band name. Okay, we've done one of the security delays. Oh, I may as well cancel this. This is gonna go on lockdown real quick. May as well not waste the minions. Alright, other than that one, okay, that one's on lockdown. Let's grab let's grab the pyro thing. While we're there. Does this make your band cheese? It does, actually. That's where the name came from. I used to, when I worked at Walmart, my first position was in the deli, and one of my coworkers came by and wanted some Havarti Swiss, or her husband wanted some Havarti Swiss, and it's like, you want some Havarti Swiss? And he's like, yes, it's smelly but delicious. And I'm like, that is the perfect band name, and I've had that in my back pocket for about, oh god, it must have been 13 years now. Wow, that one's stuck. But yeah, that's my band name. Smelly but delicious. It's that first one, Tofa. No commas, just smelly but delicious. SBD. And that is me. I am smelly but delicious. Satori Sama says, smelly but delicious sounds like chicken in my fridge.
New optional objective available.
Excuse me. That's what I get for talking while chewing. Thank you. Holy tits!
A small fire has started in your lair. The fires are getting out of control.
Ugh. Man, I should get hazard pay doing a let's play. Shit's dangerous.
Fires are almost under control.
Woo! In the same vein, what's the smelliest place you've ever been?
All fires have been extinguished.
Well, I can't give the actual answer to that.
The fires are getting out of control.
Wait, we have fires? What the hell's happening?
The fires are almost under control.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. Someone blew up something, but it's fine.
The fires
Seems
are
like it's
almost
getting...
under control.
Yep, it's getting dealt with. I can't answer what the smelliest place I've ever been is. The Akamura knows what the smelliest place I've ever been is. But, the second smelliest is going to be New Jersey. I was there with an ex once. And New Jersey is basically divided into two sections. The industrial one and the more natural one. And she warned me that you can smell the difference when you cross the line. You absolutely can. You go from smelling nature and greenery from one side of the line of Jersey into just smoke and smog and grossness. It's not great. Alright, anyway. Paper mills suck. Yeah. But yeah. Now, one thing that's not helping my choking here, not only is it humid in Xenia right now, the pollen count is friggin' astronomical. I was choking that bad after I brought in the trash cans today, just because, like, I inhaled at the wrong spot, and I got, like, a mouth and throat full of just pollen grossness. And I'm already allergic to that shit, and that did not do me any favors. It was awful.
I want that minion taken in alive.
Alrighty, so. Let's see. Here we can just get money. And here we can also just get money. Oh. We need to get a few more minions, but I'm about to be broke. Let's just hire a shitload of minions. Even though that'll make me broke, I would rather do that than...
Await by your command.
I would rather spend a little money now and get workers and be broke anyway than not buy any workers and still be broke.
A minion has been captured. A small fire has started in your lair.
What food have I never eaten but would really like to try? Sushi. I've never had sushi and really want some. I've never had sushi. I want, okay, who the fuck is blowing shit up? Oh, these assholes.
To find and kill that.
Alright, I was wondering what's going on. Iris, could you take care of that? Here, red alert. I'm gonna get involved too. We need to get this taken care of. Alright, she's good. She doesn't need to worry about that. Emma's fine. I knew we had saboteurs, I just didn't see where they were initially, so... Let's make sure we're clear otherwise of visitors. It seems like we are.
High alert. Cancelled.
I guess... Damn it!
The fires are
Thought it was out of me.
almost under
More
control.
water. But yeah, the closest I've been to sushi,
Fires have been
there's a large grocery store that kind of specializes in importing food called Jungle Gyms. And they sell sushi, but I kind of don't want grocery store sushi. I mean, I'm sure it's fine, but like, I want to go to like a sushi restaurant. There's probably one in Dayton, but I don't know if there is. And give it a try there.
Rest my legs. All of
Oh shoot, I have the desk turned the wrong way.
Calculating optimal route.
Have I played RimWorld? Oh, I friggin' love RimWorld. We've got a whole series of it on the channel. We've got like 2 streams of it on the channel. Including Ideology, which I just did, what, not even a month ago, probably like 3 weeks ago? Maybe even 2 weeks ago. Oh, I love RimWorld. One of my favorite games of all time. Excuse me. So, I just mentioned that the table's the wrong way. I have a lesson for etiquette for all of you, which no one gives a shit about anymore, but I don't care. The head of the table should be facing the doorway, because the idea is the head of the table should be able to see everything around them. So Emma's pointed the wrong way because she is facing deeper into the base. She should be facing this way because that's the front door. So Emma is in what is considered, or she's on the opposite end of the table to what would be considered the power seat. And that includes restaurants. So if you're in a restaurant, proper etiquette says that the most senior person or the lead person or whatever, like your parents or whatever, would take the seat that faces the front door. So I'm going to flip the table the other way. That way Emma's in her proper position. Does it matter? Of course not. But aesthetics are everything, or something.
Affirmative.
There we go. Yeah, makes sense. Alright. Person gets out. Okay. Yeah, I know the deserters are taking my shit. It's fine. Oh, my incinerators are gone. I wondered why no one was burning the bodies. I mean, the candy bars. There we go. That's alright. I'm too busy choking and drinking water right now, Mr. Moon. We'll be okay, I promise. What's my opinion on Dwarf Fortress? It's hard to get into. I did attempt Dwarf Fortress. I think I would enjoy it more now. Because when I tried Dwarf Fortress, I didn't really know how to play Colony Builders, which is not... I mean, that's like saying I've never played an action game, let's try Dark Souls. Like, that, you don't want to do that. However, that said, I tend to play games less for challenge, so Dwarf Fortress for me is really hard to get into, not only because it's hard as hell, but also because the graphics suck, and that's fine. I understand that's part of its charm. And even relating to the conversation we had a while ago about graphics and games and such, although I would rather have gameplay trump graphics, there is still sort of a minimum, and the ASCII art of, like, old school, pure Dwarf Fortress is a bit, like, too old for me, you know? Like, one of my favorite old school games of all time that I also want the Akamura to try is called Mule, which is an NES game, and also, I think, Commodore 64, maybe Atari. And, like, it's a great game, but, man, it does not look good. I mean, to the point where it's rough to play today. It has not aged well. As a strategy game, it's fun. As a board game, it's fun, but, whoo boy, the graphics aren't good. So, OG Dwarf Fortress with ASCII art, it's just a little rough for me. But I love the concept, and I really enjoy RimWorld, so any games of that ilk are definitely games I want to check out, even for streams or whatever. But I love Colony Builders and Base Builders. They're super fun. Alright, so those people are gone. They took my money, so be it. We've got enough money that we can do some research. Let's get advanced mining techniques. Never mind, I need an impact analyzer. Okay, let's, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of, not literal cheating, but I'm gonna have to cheat the mechanics a little bit here. Shut up! Shut up, Karen. So, if you're running low on power, as I am, turn off your research machines if they're not in use. We don't need the whiteboard, we need the impact analyzer, so we can keep the power off the whiteboards for now. God, I feel so much more confined on this island. There's just not enough room. I may even start converting some of the casino floor into something. It wouldn't be ideal, but I see what they're doing here. Like, when you get the final level of Diggy-Doo, you can go through... That's a technical term. You can go through here, so we could make all of this non-casino if the Diggy-Doos go this way instead. Because you don't need this much casino floor. But we're a long way away from that. Let's see. Jungle Gyms is a water park? That's weird. Oh, Cassidy. Further regarding Dwarf Fortress, I would definitely recommend researching it heavily, and also recommend, if you get into Dwarf Fortress, or RimWorld for that matter, like, be prepared to lose. Like, that's the best way to get into some games. Soul just got into raiding in Final Fantasy XIV, and that's one of the things you've got to learn when you get into that stuff. It's like, you get ready to lose. You will lose, and it's going to hurt, and it's going to suck. But, like, once you're used to losing, then you realize that it's not really a big deal, and that helps matters. If someone narrated my life, who would I want to be the narrator? Patrick Stewart or Morgan Freeman because of their voice. Mom is answering. Get a mic. She said James Earl. I don't like James Earl Jones' voice. It's soothing, but it's too deep. Like, it's not... I don't think I'd be able to listen to it for an extended amount of time. Like, Troy Baker, if he took it seriously. You know. Oh, God. Oh, you're welcome, Cassidy. And as always, anything I say or do should be okay.
Of an intruder in the lair.
Should be, you know, apply your own whatever to it, because, like, not every game is for every person. Like, I respect the shit out of Dark Souls, but that game should definitely be avoided by some people. Where are you? What do you mean, like, Akamura's? Because you wanted to play Bloodborne.
Time.
Yes, you did very well in Ghost of Tsushima. We own Bloodborne, I just don't have it installed, because I played it for 3 hours and noped out. That's a purchase I regret, Mark. I bought Bloodborne at full price, and it's just not for me, because I generally don't enjoy games that difficult. Guys, could you clean up the candy bars, please? It's like a post-Halloween smorgasbord at an elementary school. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're just sitting here until we get money and stuff. So, stuff and money. We need money here. And here we need the pyro thing, but we need more guards. Okay, Emma, I need you to shift over here, please.
What are our next steps, if I must?
Yes, you must. Shut up and do what I tell you to do, since you're me or I'm you or whatever. I died 15 times on Ludix Gunder in Dark Souls. I don't know who that is, but sounds legit. Yeah, that game is gonna punish you for sure.
If not sooner.
Ooh, I almost wish I could narrow her area of influence here. I want her to do the guard trainers, not these, but she's hitting all of them. Well, this is fine.
Get on with it.
Yes, hurry up. Do the thing. Another Pyro pro tip. We're not to this point yet because we still have a long way to go here. What is this? Oh. There we go. We still have a long way to go here, but, I've already forgotten what my Pyro pro tip was. It was probably something about use the pay attention to make sure the people do the, go up the classes you want to go up or something. I don't fucking remember. It's fine. All of this is fine. None of this matters. Alright, So that's number 3. I need 1 here and 1 here. Or 1 here. Okay, I'm going to just let this area go on lockdown because we need the money. This one's low enough that we could do this. So we just need workers to get in here. So let's grab some workers. And then do that, or not there, but here. There we go. Alright. Pyro pro tip is remember my pro tips? Yeah, fucking A. Let's see. Clear those off. And we are good. Okay. Part of my problem is I don't watch the FOJ heat tracker like I should. Since that tells you when a large batch of enemies are coming, like these soldier assholes.
I need that intruder found, and at what now? Way ahead.
Iris multitasking.
What to do?
There we go. Oh, that was what I was going to say. Pyro pro tip. Put a desk for your evil genius in the training room, because you will almost always be having your genius in the training room. So it's just shorter to just set up another desk than to keep making them run around a lot. That was what I was going to do. So... Oops. Sanctum. There we go. You don't need to set up a conference table, because you should only ever need 1 conference table. Your henchmen usually aren't going to be in a position where they're getting the crap kicked out of them from multiple angles all the time.
Awaiting, calculating optimal route.
But having a desk at every training room is going to help you in the long run. I'm just not going to have the money to do it. Alright, so start researching the diggy-doo.
Enough gold to complete this construction.
I don't care, do it anyway. Steal the gold. Emma, just hang out over here at the conference table for now until your second desk gets built. What's my favorite Undertale character? I don't know. I've never played Undertale. I've only ever seen it played. I like the not Sans skeleton. What's his name? Papyrus. Yeah, thank you, the Akamura. He's kind of cool. I hate the Temis, or whatever they're called. They're too cute, and I hate them. What? Is that them, the Temis or whatever? They're cute. Akamura is cooing over the concept of the Temis.
Yes.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about Undertale. Like, I saw it played, and my issue with Undertale is the community kind of ruined it for me, which is not really the community's fault, but like, we were going to play it for the channel, but the way that, with how passionate people are, I was like, I don't want to deal with hearing people telling me how I should play it. Because my intention, when I was going to play it, I was going to kill everyone except Papyrus. It was going to be ultimately a neutral run, because it would be a genocide run except Papyrus. And when I saw how passionate the community was, and how angry they got in YouTube comment sections, I was like, I don't want to subject myself to this, because I know I'd have a lot of people bitching and moaning at me that I did a genocide run except for the very last thing, and I'm like, I don't know. I didn't want to deal with it. I didn't want to deal with the drama. That's just not what I do. So I was like, nah, I don't need to do Undertale. And then once I saw it played, I didn't feel the need to play it. But I also have a minority opinion of it. I mean, at the risk of being flamed, I don't think it's like the second coming of RPGs or the second coming of Earthbound or something like that. It looks fine. It's all right. And I'm glad it means so much to so many people. That's good. All of those feelings are valid, but it just isn't really for me. If I was a teenager nowadays, or like a teenager like, when that game came out, it would probably mean more to me. But, like, my equivalent of how most people viewed Undertale was Final Fantasy VI and Earthbound, which were the games that came out around that period of my life. So, I don't know. They'll cry if you eat the pie. Temmie need to go to college. Need to go to Is this phrasing from the game? I don't know.
Salaries paid.
Have I? Wow. AMA, have I... Wait, I lost it. Have I played Team Fortress 2? I have not. That one I don't have a lot of interest in because I'm not a competitive gamer. But that one also I have seen played. And I've seen a lot of the machinima about it. In the vein of... What was the one that we like? The machinima? That's weird. That at first we didn't know... Gordon Freeman's brother or whatever? John Freeman, who is Gordon Freeman's brother. Yeah. Like, full life consequences. That's it. Like, some of that stuff... I mean, that's obviously not Team Fortress 2, but what I'm saying is I've seen the machinima of Team Fortress 2, and that stuff's really entertaining. As a game, I don't really care for it, but that's just me as a non-competitive, non-MOBA player, non-shooter player. It's fine. I love the hats. I like that hats are a thing. It's cute. But I've never played it myself. Isn't it free? And it's just, it's basically freeware because it runs by microtransactions where you buy the hats or something. TF2 is not competitive. What do you mean by that? Isn't it a competitive shooter? Like, isn't its point competitive? Pyro, the Love and War update wasn't a joke. TF2 is the least competitive FPS. Really? What is the Love and War update? I didn't even know that was a thing. Actually, well, like, that sounds familiar. I think that was all over Steam for a hot minute, but I don't even know what it was, because, like, it's such a... Like, TF2 is so off my radar, I don't know anything about it at all. Like, at all. Conga, conga, conga. No idea what that means. Gonna go ahead and assume it's a TF2 thing. Which is fine. I mean, I'd be willing to try it. I'm willing to try just about any game, especially if it's free, but... Mom, with those compression gloves, it really looks like you're trying to be a UFC fighter. Like, you're gonna punch a man. Right in his stupid face.
See that minion, quickly.
What? What is it?
We captured a
Anyway. This is all the stuff you get to hear me cut from the main show.
new research has been
Hey, we got the research. Alright, so next we need more minions. Go.
research has begun.
Wait, was that the... Wait a minute. That's the whiteboard. Okay. So let's disable the impact analyzers
Salaries paid.
and put on the whiteboards instead. There we go. TF2 is not great to play at the moment. Too many people have hacking bots. Maybe if they update security. If you play TF2, I'll find you in game, I swear. I'd probably be PyroFalkon there. If someone takes that name, I'd publicize what I am. Bad bot problem. Bot wars are a problem right now. Okay, fair enough. I don't know. If TF2 gets interesting, let me know, and I might give it a go. Like I said, I'm willing to play just about anything,
Ignore
at least
that
once.
minion, or else.
Okay, we have 16 extra power. I'm going to upgrade my cell, because in the long run, I'm probably going to capture more people, so... Alright, and now we've got plenty of cash, so I can start looking into other things at the moment. Let's start killing our heat here. Here, let's see if we can get some cash. And that one's going to go on lockdown soon. This one we could probably get some money, but let's kill our heat for now, since we don't need money at this exact moment. Oh, we need to complete the research for the crack the briefcase. I forgot we were even what we were doing. Okay. Let's do it. We need the whiteboards. Go for it, guys. Good timing on that. Okay. So we've captured some sort of briefcase, which is what is going on with the Pyro mission. Oh yeah, I was going to ask that. Are briefcases like the flags in TF2? Like the capture the flag type of flags? Is that why I'm going after briefcases? Also in this, they made some sort of joke about everything being briefcase-oriented, so I'm just trying to figure out what the joke is there, because I'm clearly missing the punchline. Alright, let's go with this. Seeing lots of chat in my peripheral. I will see that in just a second. Let's get that out of there. Lots of yeses. Gotcha. Cool. That's cool. Yeah, I just don't know anything about it. I mean, like I said, I'd be willing to give it a go. Is it possible to play the game with, like, only... Like, not aimbots, but, like, do they have single-player modes in TF2? Or is it just, like, a competitive shooter and right now it's just filled with aimbots and shit? Actually, of the games I really want to learn right now, the next one on my list is Stellaris, which I recently bought, which is a 4X or grand strategy game, depending on how you squint at it. And it's similar to Crusader Kings 3. I mean, it's by Paradox, but it's in space, and I wanted to give that a go too.
The fires are almost under control.
Fires. Ah, shit.
Salaries paid.
Oh my god, all my things in the lab are gone. Okay.
The fires are getting out of control.
Hold on, I gotta figure out where these saboteurs are. There they are.
High alert.
There's an intruder here. Kill them.
Alright, so we've got that taken care of. We still need to get our items back here.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
I know, Karen, it's fine. That was a very expensive bit of damage they did to us. Insufficient power for construction? There shouldn't be. We didn't add anything to the deal. Unless these cost power. Which they don't, so I don't know why that would... Well, whatever. We good? We good? We're good.
High alert. Cancelled.
Alright. Yeah, this is fine. We'll figure it out.
Time to rest my legs. All of them.
Ah, that's weird. Okay, Walcott's accountant. What? Oh, that's for the story quest. I don't care right now. Man, we really are hurting on this power situation. Let's see. Sure, good enough. Actually, no. We can also do that. Right? Nope. No, we can't. Didn't realize I was out of room up there. Oh, wait, I did my first diggy-do, so I can actually spread this out. And then move these here. There we go. That'll get us a little bit more power. Stressing on the word little. And we've got a couple missions we can do. Which I can't do when we're out of power, so I have to wait for this to resolve itself.
A scheme has succeeded.
There we go. Alright, so anywhere where there's no scheme and no risk of lockdown, which is basically just this one, we need to go get some cash. These two are close to lockdown, so they're gonna not matter. And with this one, the heat's out, so let's cancel that, and then we'll replace that with a money mission when it pops. There's a minor money mission, but I'm going to wait until the next money mission shows up, a specialist money mission. So we'll check back in on the world map in just a few minutes. And meanwhile, seems like everything else is pretty good. Okay. We have one broadcast power left, so let's open up a new region. Looks like... Eastern Patriot works for me. Ah, crap. I keep doing that. I keep canceling where I mean to go. Eastern Patriot. A Stellaris Let's Play would be interesting? Wait, you'd be interested in seeing Stellaris as a Let's Play? Would anyone else be interested in seeing Stellaris as a Let's Play? I wasn't going to do it for the show, but... provided that you all understand I don't know what the hell I'm doing yet in the game, that'd be interesting. I started a run with, named after my Final Fantasy XIV character, Brunhilde, who is all about money. So the run I'm doing in Stellaris is all about money. We're doing the Mega Corporation and all that. But I've barely started. Like, we've got 4 stars, like 4 colonies, I think, and we just barely met our first other alien race, I think. And I've skewed it mostly in my favor. Like, I think the game's set on easy just because I don't know what I'm doing yet, so... But, I mean, I can stream that occasionally. That'd be cool. And I'll certainly be really good in Discord. Yeah, actually, for those who don't know, I do Discord streams. Oftentimes they're secret. Like, I won't advertise I'm doing a Discord stream. I'll just start streaming. And, like, it can be whatever. And then you guys can actually talk to me. That's cool. You know what Stellaris is, Holly? Stellaris is basically Civilization in space. Like the game Civilization in space. That's not a perfect apples-to-apples comparison, but it suffices. You run a colony, and you try to spread your influence across the stars, and you have intrigue that can take the form of war or diplomacy. You have events where you can study things in space, and it's all about exploiting the stars you can get to get the resources you need to make your influence even greater, etc., etc. It is definitely my type of game. The only problem is it's also one hell of a commitment, which is my biggest problem, as it always is, that I just never have the time for anything. So, hopefully, once we get Evil Genius kind of organized this week, I'll have the time to keep going. Who are you? Why are you just standing here, guard? You're just standing in the corner Blair Witching it up in the prison.
You can't afford to pay all of your minions.
That's fine. I'll deal with it. We do need more money, and we've got people ordered to do the money, so...
There had better be a good reason for this.
Yes, of course there's a good reason. Go here and then do the this. What the fuck is happening right now? Oh god.
Time to get my hiss is going to start.
There we go. 2 soldiers is not bad, but we want to make sure this doesn't turn into a bigger problem. Her effort pain noise sounds more like she's getting a gentle massage. Just, Alright, get over here and get back to work. Iris, how are you doing? You probably didn't take any damage in that. Nope, you're fine. Alright. No, we're just hurting on money.
I'm
There's
getting
definitely...
this
So this is part of the reason why I said hard mode feels like Evil Genius 1, because there's an ebb and a flow to Evil Genius 2 hard mode where you have a lot of money and then you have no money, and then you have a lot of money and you have no money. And if you are good at math and really want to study the tactics and math that shit out, you probably can. That is well beyond how much I usually care about video games. So I just get a lot of money and then spend it, and then I have no money, and then I hold off, and then I get more money, and then I spend it. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Why do I not have any workers? Oh, we got plenty of workers. What the hell's going on here? Hey, Emma, come over
If
here.
I must,
Because we need the scientists more than we need the guards.
immediately, if not sooner.
If this is circular, then maybe since you are now physically closer to the scientist machines, they'll wanna... Wait. What am I
Not
doing?
all
I need
part of the
scientists,
plan.
not techies. There we go.
Do it. Do it right. And do it now.
I love her. I love Emma. She's the fucking best. Don't tell Red Ivan I said that, but... AMA from Genergy, which 3 countries would I most like to visit in the world if I got the chance? Ooh, any 3 countries? I've always wanted to go to Canada. I know that's easily gettable. See, I'm lazy. Like, I don't want to go very far from home. And I don't like going somewhere that doesn't speak English. Although, that said, I would love to go to Japan. And I know that's kind of a weeb answer, but hey, I love video games, and I would like to see Japanese arcades and such, because those are a whole different world than American arcades. And then, Canada, Japan... Probably the UK, because of how many people I know there. And the weather would probably agree with me more in Canada. I mean, in the UK, what with the rain and such. But, like, you know, I'm not very exotic per se. Like, I don't need to visit exotics, places like, I don't know, Tahiti or Singapore or, you know, South Korea, the super destinations for tourism. It's just not usually my thing. Let's see. Canada has some of the best sunsets. Ooh, that's true. And they have the Aurora Borealis. Like that. But, like, I've always heard Canada is so nice and clean and pleasant and lovely and, you know, it's,
I want this done
always something I would like to go to. But I've also been stuck in the Midwest in the U.S., so... Like, and the U.S. is so large that just there's so many different areas even here in the U.S. Like, I've been to Los Angeles, I've been to New York. Like, those two alone are just almost friggin' different countries themselves than rural Midwest Ohio U.S. Like, you know. But, yes, I mean, if we add a 4th country, Sweden would be on the list so I can visit Seoul. And like, I presented those countries in no particular order other than the fact that, like, Canada, the UK, or Canada and the UK speak English primarily. Actually, Canada almost doesn't count since that's 50-50 with French, but I don't know. I don't know. But, like, and even then, I'm not the type to travel just to travel. I definitely need a reason, and in that case, I would have the reason. Wow, that only got 1. That's unfortunate.
If I must.
So, like, with Japan, it would be to be in that culture and have some sushi. In the UK and Sweden, it'd be to visit friends. And in Canada, it would be also the... What the fuck is happening right now? Guys, could one of you... Thank you. Alright, I'm sure they've got it. Yeah, I think I've answered that question. I'm kind of stuttering a lot because my brain is malfunctioning. I'm gonna make sure I'm glad fucking John Steele or his parasites don't shut down and reverse your doors anymore. That shit pissed me off. Please place your DLC loot. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Let's see, techies. Valets. We're gonna have soldiers here in a second. Let's see, right now we need money, so I'm gonna risk getting the high heat in order to get some quick cash. Yeah. Gonna have to risk the high heat. Okay, my DLC loot, huh? I keep forgetting I just have it. So, John Steele's defeat. Let's put that right here so everybody can see it as they come near the food area. And then this is Mr. Scruffles. I forget his thing. When the ID Eliminator was fired at the world, the first victim was this precious pooch. Ah! Wow, that's a callback from the, from that ending. Interesting. As everyone became a minion, Mr. Scruffles became the first citizen of the new world. I love that! Okay, yeah, let's get Mr. Scruffles. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy, and he is the best minion. Yes, he is. And then the number 2 memorial, she was tutorial girl from the first game. Alright, yeah, we can put those down real quick. Let's see. At this time of year, at this time of day, located entirely in your lair. Nice Simpsons reference. That's one of my favorite little bits from classic Simpsons. Let's see. How do you have to crack the briefcase? We just have to research it. We keep running out of scientists, so I'm trying to get them trained up. Actually, I think part of my problem is I only have 5 scientists when I need to order 10. I probably need more than that, but it's going to be a good start for now. And what I need to do is tell Emma to get over there and tell everybody to prioritize research, because it's just not happening right now. Are these on? Why are my impact analyzers on? Turn those off. There we go. And then John Steele's defeat. There's his, He's got some problems, man. I'm still not 100% convinced he's gone forever. Like, there's plenty of DLC coming for Evil Genius 2. I don't believe John Steele, the real John Steele, is gone forever. I have a feeling he's going to make some sort of return. Because he's that kind of jerk. And we need to make sure that we contain him. Just like James Bond, he has a way of getting out of situations, so I don't believe he's fully 100% gone.
Get this done.
There we go. Now we've got the research coming. Because the scientists were too busy training other scientists instead of prioritizing actual research. And now we've got 82 grand, so we're caught back up on cash. The downside is we're going to have more enemies coming because of our heat level, but that's fine. We'll deal with it. And then here, let's expand our vault once again. Salaries are the biggest thing I spend my money on. The Rebellion recently had a poll, or a survey, asking how people played this game. Probably because, you know, they're deciding how they're going to do things for new patches and such, and salaries are the one thing, like, again, I get it, but I wish they weren't a thing. I wish you could just keep getting money in perpetuity like you could in Evil Genius 1. However, money gathering in this game is so fast and easy that if they didn't give you a regular money sink like salaries, you would be able to gather money way too easily and simply. I just think there's a better way to do that than use the salaries, or maybe cut the salaries in half or something. But, you know, whatever. Designing games is hard, man. I don't know shit, so who knows. Yes, let's get the genius improved. That's on the whiteboard, but that also, more importantly, we've got the briefcase. We managed to get our hands on an enormous bomb. Move it to a safe location to extract the explosives. A large payload is always useful. So we need to find those super missions. Looks like there's one in Australia. Never mind. That is for the main story. Ah, here we go. Can't do that one because we're going to be in lockdown. Let's cancel the mission here. And then, where's the other Pyro? There he is, or there they are. Let's cancel this mission as well. And hopefully the heat ones show up. Yeah, there we go. So let's cut the heat in this region and cut the heat in this region. And then once the heat is low in those, we'll go after the Pyro storylines on those. Oh, thank you. That's about to go into lockdown. So let's just let it go. Okay. We've got more stuff. We've got the briefcase. We have the red briefcase. Let's put the red briefcase in this room. And I should... I have 40 power. I can get a secondary education chair. I may not need one right now, but better to have it than not need it, you know? And it looks like we need to expand our food room. That's what's going on here. Our mess hall. Let's see. Let's move the infirmary here. And then convert this section into more food. There we go. That should help things out. I guess we are getting a lot of more people because I set the base up when we only had like a cap of 20 or 30 minions, and now our minion count is 97, so things are getting a little crowded at the chow line. The ID Eliminator and Alexis are canon. Okay, I wondered who took over the world. So whatever happened to Shen Yu? Is he just not in existence? Because we know where Max is, since he's actually available to be selected. Nick asks, if I was an evil genius, where would I build my base? What a great question. I would probably build it in the Maldives. Because it's gorgeous, and it's pricey, so we could really soak the tourists from showing up. And it's an island, so there's plenty of green and blue around. Oh, I'd love it. I'd love to go to the Maldives. Well, let's add that to the number of countries I want to go to, except, you know, someone else can flip and pay for it. Hey, what's your face? Emma, I need you over here.
Way ahead of you.
Here's another Pyro pro tip. If you ever have a mass of people like this around, go kill a yellow shirt. Because they made a patch change where when you execute a minion, everyone around will see it, even if they're using a furniture and even if they don't have line of sight. So, see that? All of those people just maxed out their morale.
What to do?
I mean, yes, I kill a yellow shirt, but all of those people are now going to get back to work. So
I need to be alone.
If you ever see a massive gathering of people like that, just go up and execute a yellow shirt. What would my super weapon be? I'd probably call it the Pyro, but I would have to really, like, stretch the backronym. photosensitive yellow photosensitive yellow retina obliterator. Photosensitive yellow retinal obliterator. It melts people's eyes by showing pictures of yellow things like lemons. I don't know.
Yes. Get on with it.
Don't worry, the Akamura. You're one of my henchmen. You wouldn't be hit by the pyro.
I cannot.
Well, you're not my evil genius. I'm my evil genius. We don't have co-evil geniuses now.
Do it right. And do it
I promise I wouldn't execute you. You're not Janet. Anyway. The Akamura just goes reassuring. Yeah, that's okay. Don't worry, I'm only selectively evil or something. Where the hell? Oh, I see. Boop. Had to boop the booper. And what other booper needs booped? Oh, that one. But that booper is going to go on lockdown, so that's fine. Guys, research harder and faster and do the thing. Wait, I did that because I wanted to do the super missions. What the tits am I doing? Oh, I need intel. Oh. I don't have a way to get intel right now. I need to build some shit. Okay, okay, we're gonna expand the control room. And... oh, man. I can increase my scheme income? Oh, but that takes a shitload of power. Alright, never mind. We don't have the power for that. But we do have... we don't really have the power for the intel gathering machines either. We just need it too badly. So... boop and a boop. Oh, that's only 10? Oh, I can work with that a little bit. Let's do 3. And then... nope. And then do this. There we go. Done. Okay. As for super weapon, maybe rad. Radiation-based atomic deatomizer. Oh, God. That sounds horrifying and fantastic. That would be dope for a third game, co-Evil Geniuses. Hell yeah, let's get some multiplayer action in the Evil Genius. That could easily be both a co-op and a competitive game. Like, depending on how you want to do it. Remember when Pyro did an entire playthrough with Janet Bomb, one of the 3 most useless henchmen in the game, killed Jubai by accident, and also I don't remember it because it didn't happen. That's fair. I understand. Yeah, at that point I was just like, Ivan doesn't share the spotlight, and just started killing every henchman just because it made me laugh. So, wow, my army of yellow shirts are doing pretty well here. Alright. So now we can start gathering intel. The other way you can get intel is capture investigators and interrogate them, but I haven't seen any investigators in a hot minute, so this is fine. Okay, we got that, so now we can research the next level of power grid.
Research has begun.
Fantastic. Okay. Competitive evil genius who destroys the world first. Exactly, or you can send, like, investigators over to your rival's base or something like that. That'd be kind of rad. Or, yeah, maybe even okay, in a perfect world where I have infinite money and time to do whatever I want, Evil Genius 3 also allows you to play as the forces of justice. So you raise money and train up your agents, your investigators, and your soldiers to try to disrupt the other players' schemes. How's that? That sounds fun. And make it all optional, so you don't have to play multiplayer. You can just play single player if you want to. Alright,
Time to get my hands dirty.
no, you're good. You're good, Emma. You just keep doing what you're doing. We just need to keep the priority going on the research. What? Are you Emma the Yakamura? Yes. but we are sharing a brain or something. I know. If Emma wants to get her hands dirty, she can get her hands dirty. She's an independent woman who don't need no man. Especially not a Let's Player on YouTube. Well, yeah, especially not John Steele. John Steele's mom is so fat that at the end of Evil Genius 1 with the gravity disruptor, they weren't flying off the Earth. They were being sucked into John Steele's mom's gravitational pull. And she was such a whore, she liked it. Exactly. Emma Mura? Oh, that's catchy. Yes, Emma Mura. Alright, let's do that. Where was the other Pyro mission? South Africa? No. Here? Here.
A small fire has started
Oh,
in your air.
piss off with your small fires.
Fires are being dealt with.
Wow, that is more than a small fire. Where is the clearly the saboteur who did that shit?
Almost under control.
Find them and eliminate them, please.
Indeed. Time to rest my legs.
Wow, Emma has much smaller morale pool than Ivan does. That's cool. That's like...
I need that intruder found. And
This is what I need to do. I need to start putting the doors back, because if they're going to run around my base and be annoying, then I need to defend myself against it. Why? Oh, is it because that person's in the way? Wait a minute. Why?
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh yeah, it's because of that object. Huh. Alright, that's fine. Let's actually move some stuff. Let's turn this into a hall. Move this over here. Extend this out. Copy that. Now we've got 2, and then we'll move the briefcase. No, actually, briefcase is fine where it was. Okay, there we go. Okay, guys.
if I must.
Battle stations.
What? All part of the plan.
Come on, get these guys. Yup, that guys. Come on now, Emma. I need you over here. The minions are confused by the opposing agents' costumes.
An item has been destroyed.
Yup, there go my incinerators. Come on, Emma, get over there.
I must take matters into my own hands.
You are under attack.
Oh, I'll be fine.
Salaries paid.
Alright. I do wish the red alert had a way to just instantly kill anybody. Like in the old days, having the red alert and the yellow alert. I wish the current alert was a yellow alert now, since people can just be armed all the time. And then you also have then a higher alert level where you are telling everyone to just instantly murder everybody who's in the base. And that would, of course, be the cleansing button. But, this is basically fine, since you aren't really attacked by as many numbers now as you were an OG Evil Genius. Alright, so other than the 2 incinerators, I think we got out of that without losing anything. Yeah, it seems so. Oh well. Alright, okay, so those are done. We need to get money over here. And that should cover us for a bit, and then I can just play and fast forward. I'm doing myself a disservice by keeping the camera here. I need to sort of keep the camera over here and watch for anyone who enters my
A
base.
scheme has succeeded.
rather than worrying about something more graphically interesting. Let's kill the heat. Alright, that should do that. Alright, catching up.
Complete.
If he came out as like evil Genius, but he plays the good guy and try to stop the forces of evil. I'd play that too. It'd be rad. Like a cop game. I've never played a good police game yet. There's just not any of them. There's a few that have tried. One of the ones I was keeping my eye on is a game called Counter... I want to say it's called CTU, which stands for Counter Unit. I can't say the word because YouTube hates it when you say the word, but it's the word that begins with a T and ends with a T. It ends with ist, and the definition is someone who does a violent act to get a political point across. We're just not allowed to say that word anymore on YouTube, apparently. What? Yes, therapist, Akamura. Oh no, I've just been demonetized. Anyway... But yeah, it's Counter Unit, and you play as, like, an agent in this area, and you do hacking and stuff for the good of the cause, which sounds good, but from the reviews, the game was kind of garbage, and just, it only ever had one solution with no Radiant anything in it. There was no base building or whatever. It was just, like, it was basically a glorified puzzle game. And, that was disappointing. So, I've always hoped that there's one. There's also, there's Police Tactics Imperio, and that was boring. Like, I don't know. Like, they've tried, but there's never been a good one. Let's see. There was an entire discussion about an idea for a game where he plays the good guy. Well, oh, earlier? Today? Or elsewhere? But yeah, that'd be rad. I wouldn't mind
A scheme has succeeded.
Let's see. I'm planning to watch the entire 8 hours of the stream. That's never stopped me before. The stream's gonna be up immediately, man. You take care of yourself. If you need to sleep, you need to sleep. The archive will be up immediately.
Ty, there had better be a good reason.
And like I said, we'll have this time-stamped pretty quick. I don't know how long Soul exactly is going to need to do the timestamps, but she's been quick enough that it's certainly going to be within the week at least. So
I need some time away from these.
I'll help you kind of navigate things around. But I appreciate the views and the watch times. One of YouTube's most important metrics right now, in addition to the shareability of the video, because like shareability is how you get discovered, but how YouTube pushes your videos up, that is partly based on audience retention time, which is the amount of consecutive time the videos are being watched. 10 minutes is considered the minimum, which is why most YouTubers do videos of like 20 minutes now, because if you can't hold someone for the whole amount of time, but you can hold someone for half the time, then 20 minutes is what you want to do, because half of 20 is 10, and then you would be alright. So, YouTube is weird, man. Oh, excuse me. The greatest games are from the villain side. I haven't seen a good cop game or whatnot, so I think it'd be a good idea. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and that doesn't mean it can't be done. That just means it's not been done. Because you could easily do something like Evil Genius 2, or Evil Genius in general, but from the opposite side, where you are the good guy operating a CIA-like base, and enemy mercenaries are coming to try to destroy your spy agency, and you defend them while you send your minions out, which are agents, not minions. You send your agents out to try to stop that from happening. Like, it's doable. You just need to reskin a little bit. But bad guys also get to have more fun than good guys. And I'm sure the humor would be harder to write if you had to be good. Which is why, like in Dungeons and Dragons, it's so difficult to be a decent, shit, what are they? Lawful good, that's it. Lawful goods are usually pretty boring. You have to really know how to sell that in order to make a lawful good character interesting and not just a wet blanket on everybody's fun. Because no one likes the wet blankets, man. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons to get away from our parents, not to revel in their rules and such. That makes me sound like an edgy 90s douchebag. Okay, we need... Let's get the auto capture. It's not. We need a data bank. Never mind. Lower heat. Yes. Let's get lower heat. That way we can be in the field a bit longer and get money a bit longer. Let's see. That one's probably going to go on lockdown soon, so let's kill the heat. This one is still kind of 50-50, so let's kill the heat. This one is about 50-50. Let's get the money on this one. And then with this one, it's about 50-50. Let's get some cash. And then I just realized my next Pyro mission is to disarm the payload. So let's change our research project to that.
Research has begun.
Out of the box in Evil Genius 2, when you switch research projects, you lose all your progress you've been doing on the one you researched. Thankfully, they patched that out. So when I switch back to the lower heat, I'm going to be starting again at 8%, which is so much nicer. The second best QOL they made. Alright, so since we've got the money, let's replace everything in this room first.
You do not have enough power to sustain this.
I know, Karen. I'm working on it, believe me. Alright, so we go boop, and boop, and boop, and boop. That is an 18... power profit. Even though we're not going to have power for a hot minute. Roblox police roleplay? Is that a thing? Let's see. A 20-minute video is more appealing and doable to watch than a 1-hour video. Yes, and that is why I have timestamps, or will have timestamps. I'm trying to do timestamps more often as a result. Because even if you have to leave and then come back and watch later, at least you can navigate around. I want a game where you can just go and do a bunch of parkour. Mirror's Edge. That's pretty close. Think I'm caught up. Okay. Yes. More power. What, Akamura? Ass Creed? Oh yeah, I guess Assassin's Creed you can parkour. That's true. But there's also a lot of murdering in that one. Can't really just run around. Although I do still want to play Assassin's Creed 4 again and give it a better shot, but right now, the game that's really calling me to give another shot to is Octopath Traveler, because I tried really hard to love that game and I did not, and I want to give it one more try. That's another one where like a bunch of reviewers are pretty much calling that the second coming of Final Fantasy, and it was just way too grindy for me. So if I can wind up enjoying it on the next attempt, so be it. That'll be my third or fourth attempt with the game. Let's see. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Find a lot of interesting thing on Roblox. Really? There's a whole subgenre of reactor management games, which is really? What is Roblox? I mean, I thought it was just like a kid's game where you just kind of run around the world like it's Minecraft. Is Roblox more than that? Like, I don't know anything about Roblox, like, at all. I'm definitely too old for its demographic, I think. But maybe not. Maybe it's more welcoming than I think it is. Let's see. Oh, okay. Akamura is giving me some info here. It's like Habbo Hotel. I never played Habbo Hotel. My only experience with Habbo Hotel is that I got about 7 emails within a 12-hour span telling me that one of my facts from Game FAQs was stolen and had been posted in Habbo Hotel. So I checked, and someone had indeed just copy-pasted my Neopets FAQ. They were like, I hope you guys like this. My friends and I spent a really long and hard time working on this. And all they did was they search and replaced every instance of PyroFalkon with their own screen name, which made it really weird because in the places that I had misspelled PyroFalkon, then they didn't fix that. Or if I was talking about some of the specific things that are specific to me, like working at IGN Entertainment, they didn't fix that. So it was really easy to get the copyright trap. So I was an asshole, and I probably shouldn't have done this.
Indeed.
But I posted a comment where I got really sassy, and I was like, wow, I really find this FAQ informative and wonderful, and it shows that just anyone can claim credit for writing an FAQ. Why? Because it's not this guy's, it's mine. And then I sort of tore his ass a new one and talked about that you shouldn't give up on your dreams, and I don't want the FAQ removed because it shows that even if you're a complete fucking asshole with an IQ in the single digits, you can totally be a thief if that's what you want to do. It was very rude, and I probably wouldn't have been rude nowadays. That rude nowadays, but that shit pissed me off, so
yes,
I got Angies. And Angie Pyro is a rude Pyro.
Way ahead of
I became a Karen or something. Well, no, I didn't, because I didn't... Actually, the opposite, because I didn't ask for it to be removed. I didn't want to talk to anyone's manager. I just publicly humiliated the asshole who stole it from me.
Time to rest my legs.
But I probably didn't do myself any favors and probably lost some reputation in some of the eyes of the people who read it, so it is what it is. I don't exactly regret it, but I probably could have been a little bit more nice. Anyway, yeah, I was upset.
New research has been completed.
Roblox predates Minecraft? Holy crap. The team report 2 wires, 1 red and 1 blue. Which one do we cut? Your team disarmed the payload with exactly 2 hours to spare. A close call in the grand scheme of things. Now let's use those explosives to crack open Man Company's Australian vault. Okay. Is that in Australia, I assume? No, it's not.
Salaries paid.
Where are you, Pyro? There you are. Is that your only spot? Because if that's your only spot, then I'm going to have to kill the heat. Yep, I'm going to have to kill the heat. Well, now that we have some intel, I'll just pay the intel to kill the heat here. Because that'll only take 10 seconds. There we go.
Scheme has succeeded.
Now we can do that one. And we've picked up, I think, a blue briefcase now. No, we've got the payload. It's been defused, hasn't it? Haha. Let's put it right. We'll put it right in front of the power supply. That's fine. I really should make a separate room for the incinerators that has the level 1 door. That way I can make the actual power plants the level 3 door. Or the incinerators may not even... Yeah, the incinerators don't even have any suspicion anyway. Other than saboteurs, so... Yeah, let's just do that. I mean, I guess I could put a door there. Let's see. This will be more centrally located anyway. Probably better for the overall base traffic flow. There we go. I prefer RP games, but they have some good tycoons. I love Retail Tycoon 2 and Theme Park Tycoon. I love tycoon games. I've started calling some tycoon games blue collar simulators. And those are like the Car Mechanic Simulator, PC Builder Simulator, Lawnmower Simulator just came out. I have no interest in that one, but I'm really into blue collar simulators. I love them. Let's see. Overall, Roblox is pretty bad and full of children, but some games are exceptions. That's fair. So Roblox is like, are there like different servers and you just go to different servers that have different games running on them or something? That sounds interesting. I mean, I don't think I'd ever per se check it out because it's just, that's probably not really my cup of tea, but it's cool that they have it. I mean, definitely there's an audience for it. Okay, so we need to construct the Australium. We'll put that over here. Let's move this.
Has succeeded.
And then we'll put the Australium over here next to the briefcase. Why are you guys getting into the power room? None of you need to be over there. For the most part, it is. Okay. If you ever want to try Roblox, I'd be down to show you around some of the better games. Okay. Yeah, no promises. Like, I have no idea when I'd have time to do that. Especially since, like I said, I really want to give Octopath Traveler another shot. I'll probably play that after I finish Evil Genius today. Yeah, I mean, I'll keep it in mind. For sure.
You do not have enough power to sustain this build order.
Your mom doesn't have enough power to sustain this build order. Let's see. Let's actually move these down here because the room doesn't need to be that big at that point. There we go. I'll be gaining 18 power as a result. Excellent.
Salaries paid.
Okay.
Battle stations. The Pyro is here.
Uh-oh. Pyro's here. Pyro's here, everybody. Shit. Where are they? Having no lights is not helpful or conducive for this. I'm just gonna have to look for the bodies piling up. Guys, someone capture that asshole. Where he makes off with my money.
Capture them.
Let's see. I wonder if Pyro has just not gotten in the base yet. There's a lot of panic over here. Oh, there they are. Hey, buddy.
A minion has been captured.
Pyro's just kind of hanging out. Supported camera 0. Okay. Oh, here he comes. Here they come. All right. Emma and Iris, to the front, please. Right the hell now. And red alert that shit. Things are about to get a little heated. Guys?
All fires have been extinguished.
Okay. Well, okay.
Protect yourself.
Yep, that is the problem.
All fires have been extinguished.
All right. You both need to directly attack the Pyro. Oh God, Iris.
Time to get my hands.
I'm gonna have to keep my eye on Iris and make sure, or Emma, and make sure she doesn't die during this. Phew. Yeah, see, that's the problem. The pyro attacks so hard. All right, let's disable the door because everyone needs to get in there. We don't have guns right now. The pyro doesn't have a tremendous number of hit points, but the flamethrower is extremely disruptive because not only does it do a lot of damage, but it will make the victim run away. But we are now a fully fledged member of the blue team. Hooray, that only took forever.
All that over a briefcase.
2 briefcases and a cart with a disarmed bomb in it.
That payload isn't going to explode, is it?
I hope not. And that Australian?
Oh, that definitely won't explode. It's not even ticking.
Task complete.
I'm thinking.
All right, you two need to get
Time. For it.
Oh, wait,
rested
Pyro,
up after all that. Holy crap. He's a glass cannon, basically. Under AI control, he's a glass cannon. Under human control, Pyro gains more hit points, but the problem is that the flamethrower can hurt your own minions, too. So, especially when there's a fight like that where everyone kind of groups up, Pyro can do more damage than
I want that intruder.
than
And kill.
good in that situation. Sometimes I've even kept Pyro away from the fight if it's only like 1 or 2 enemies
Find that intruder.
because it causes us more damage when Pyro's just burning everything down. Alright, well,
Optional objective.
the Pyro prove themselves to be a fearsome combatant. Your minions lie awake each night, trembling in fear that one day the Pyro might return. Send someone to recruit the Pyro. Okay.
The boss wants us to go out there and recruit the Pyro.
You mean the person that attacked us? The person who left a trail of destruction throughout the lair? The person who lives in my nightmares as a faceless spectre of vengeance and flame? Who killed my best friends?
The very same. Boss reckons they'd make a good addition to our organization.
Sounds about right. I wonder if hiring our worst enemies will ever prove to be a bad idea.
I couldn't tell you, but I do know questioning the boss's decisions almost always is.
Exactly. Don't question my decisions. We're smarter than you. Alright. So, Pyro, where are you? I just feel like I'm talking to myself. Hey, there you are. You're in Western, the flavor textures just Alright, do it. The Pyro is here somewhere. How can we tell? The thick black smoke that blots out the sun. That's how. Alright, well, I'm also here. Okay, that one's going on lockdown. This one will be on lockdown soon. Let's use the heat kill. Alright. Yeah, that one's a lost cause. Okay. Yes, Pyro in this game is like Red Ivan from the first game, where Pyro does a ton of damage, but will hurt your own minions and be extremely destructive as a result. So, we have to pick our spots when we deal with getting the Pyro and using the Pyro in combat. So funny. Hey, there we go, we got him.
The scheme has succeeded.
Welcome to the organization. Just some basic paperwork for you to fill out before we start orientation. Do you have a name? I see. I'll just put question mark. Job... pyrotechnics, I take it? And that flamethrower... is yours. You can keep it. We'll just get more fire extinguishers.
Accurate. Okay, and Pyro's special ability... Oh, they're not here yet. I'll have to deal with that in just a second. Do a heat kill here.
The
There we go.
He's waiting for your order.
Pyro has an ability called Armageddon. AoE damage. Does exactly what it says on the tin. Warning, friendly fire enabled. Hey, the Pyro, come over here for a second. Yeah, Iris gives you the updates on what Pyro is doing. So, here, come over here. Alright, do Armageddon for us.
Do not approach the pyro.
So that's what Pyro can do.
It's ready.
And especially paired with Emma, or rather Iris, being able to recharge the cooldowns. Or is that Emma?
What are our next steps?
Emma can do it. With Emma being able to recharge the cooldowns, that's going to get real ridiculous real quick. So, all right, next up. Let's get some loot here. So we're going to get high on the hog. I think I've got this on the first run too. Agent X once opined that the world would be yours when pigs flew. He was being hyperbolic to be sure, but why not get literal and have some fun spiting him?
Side story begun.
No cutscene on that one, but we need to steal records on the world stage, which is somewhere. Oh, Agent X would be America. Yep, there it is. Oh, I need network level 2. Oh gosh, I'm kind of far from doing that then.
Salaries paid.
Well, I'm not doing any research right now anyway, so we may as well research how to upgrade to level 2. Which is this one, but I need this one first. Okay, cool.
Has begun.
We'll do that. And once again, gonna clear these doohickeys. There we go. Clear the deedly-doos. There we go. All right. Well, we're basically a bit more organized. I suppose in the meantime, we can... Did I get rid of my prison? Oh, no. Here it is. Okay. In the meantime, we can start working on the Mancunian candidate. So let's get Walcott's staff interrogated. I guess I need to wait until more spawn in. Because I'm pretty sure those are the ones with the calculators over their heads. I think they ran away because the Pyro was here, so we have to wait for them to respawn. There's not really anything I can do. What is going on here? Hey, the Pyro, do you want to help out here?
Imbeciles. I want that intruder located and killed.
The Pyro, where are you?
Waiting for your order.
Yep, here you come. Okay. Oh, I guess the fight's over. Well, that was easy. Guys, clean up the candy bars, please. Let's go. Chop, chop. Nope, nothing I can do there. I'm going to have to wait until I get some more research done for some of this. We need money. Oh, there's the better money mission. And then over here in Australia. Boop. Okay. Oh. Nothing to do right now but to relax and grab some pizza. That's really kind, Rozix. I'm pretty sure Rebellion doesn't know who I am. Actually, I talked about it earlier. My subscriber count is small enough that they don't really help me. In fact, when the game first came out, I was trying to heavily promote my series. And I put it on Twitter. You know, was just like, I'm doing an @EvilGenius stream. Here's the link. And the Rebellion account would heart it, like they would like the tweet, but they wouldn't retweet me. But they did retweet a lot of other YouTubers who have higher subscriber counts. And I have a friend who just left her job in that industry, the PR industry. And that was helpful because she gave me insights to how the PR side of things work. And she said it really does come down to that there will be a hard cutoff for the PR department where I'm pulling these numbers out of the air, but like they'll say like if it's 10,000 or more subscribers, go ahead and retweet it. If it's less than 10,000 subscribers, don't retweet it. Just like it at most. And it is what it is. So for whatever reason, Rebellion decided I was not big enough or whatever to retweet, so I didn't get that love. And it did chat my ass. Like, you know, again, I'm not gonna lie. I was I wouldn't say bitter. There's probably a lower key word than bitter, but I was annoyed that I didn't get the same love as some of the bigger YouTubers. So, you know, but it is what it is, man. I mean, I can either sulk about it or just get back to work, and I chose to get back to work. Oh yeah, when Pyro is ordered to capture, he'll still do that, but for whatever reason, when they're set to capture, then the flame does not hurt anyone else, which is very interesting. And that's how I've been exploiting Pyro in my other save. I've been doing a lot of capture orders instead, because then there's no collateral damage other than, I guess, soft targets, because that dude just ran away. But I mean, I would say if I was set on fire, I'd want to immediately, like...
Incarceration protocols initiated.
I'd want to immediately surrender and figure out what I was doing with my life. Vitality still has to drop to 0, but... Pyro's working on it. We may need to get Iris down here to help, too. Anyway. I would be honored, though, if they did. Like, that'd be cool. But so far, I'm too small time. There are no developers who have wanted to add me or anything like that to their games. And that's fine. I get it. It's fine. It's fine. Am I bitter about it? Not really. But do I wish I could? Yes, because I would be very honored if someone was to do that. So that's fine. A henchman is on fire. Stop being on fire, Iris.
All fires have been extinguished.
There we go. Iris is doing her best. Oh my god, fire from one side and laser fire from another side? Also, why is there fire in the main base? Oh, that's why anyone's on fire. That means there are saboteurs around here. Like your ass. Hey, Emma, I need you over here, please. Alright.
If you want something done right, there's an intruder. Yes.
There we go.
Get on with it.
Man, I'm not seeing these saboteurs when they come in. I'm gonna have to, like, set some of these regions for auto capture and such. That is definitely what I need to be researching right now along the research tree, other than getting the stuff that I need for the long term. I mean, for the short term. There we go. Stop being on fire, Emma.
I need to be alone.
I don't think anything's been destroyed yet, so that's good.
I need some time away from these fools.
Yeah, you do. Oh god, I forgot I had a prisoner in the thing this whole time. Let's see. Found your channel by Evil Genius. I enjoyed it a lot. That's sad that they only do higher subject. Yeah, I mean, I find it a bit sad, but like that's business. So that's why for me, it's easier for me to get by it. Because, like, if they just were like, we just don't like you, and then they started retweeting everyone who was below me, then it would piss me off. But, I mean, YouTube has said they don't want subscriber counts to be the main representative of a channel's power, but that's the way it is. And even if they're trying to get away from it, like, that doesn't mean that other companies don't regard it as such. So, you know, it is whatever. It is what it is.
Resumed.
So, you know, like I said, I have two options: bitch and moan and whine and be bitter about it, or just try to shrug it off and get back to work. And I would rather just shrug it off and get back to work, because if all I do is complain and bitch and moan, then I'm not making good content. Could someone take this minion out for being a jerk? Thank you. He's trying to run away. Oh, nice punch. Hold on. Emma's got this. There we go. It's done.
Time to rest my legs. All of them.
Alright. Okay, so we've got that going. What was I doing on the world stage? Oh, yeah, I needed to get level 2 of the whatever, and that's what we're working on. Alright. Whew, boy. PewDiePie has a ton of subs, but his videos have less views nowadays? I didn't know that. Like, I don't watch Pewds. He's not my type of, entertainer. Which, again, that's no judgment. It's just different things for different people. So, different strokes for different folks, as the saying goes. So, it's fine. Hello, Dar. Thank you for joining the stream. We are at the halfway point, so I think it's time to crack open my Barks Red Cream Soda for my little mini celebration here. Oh, Barks. I love you. Oh, God, you're so drippy. There we go. Had to use my shirt. At least you make content fans enjoy. Yeah, I try. I do have fun doing it. So when I started YouTube... Hold on, I'm going to take a drink of this nice ice-cold Barks Red Cream Soda, not sponsored. Hold on. Oh, tastes like nostalgia, childhood, and miniature golf. Anyway, tastes so good. Like, legit, jokes aside, favorite soda. But yeah, as far as having fun with it, so that is something else I could address. So when I started the channel and had no subscribers, you know, I wanted to make only the content I wanted to make and kind of figure out what I was doing. And that's okay, by the way. If you ever want to start a YouTube career and you don't know what you're doing yet, that's okay. One of the things that a lot of creators do not say to help you is it's okay to completely fuck up at the beginning. Like, it's okay. The biggest advice that you will hear, the most frequent advice is like, do videos, but do something you enjoy, see what works, and, or, you know, well, they're like, make sure you enjoy it, make sure you try to avoid burnout, that kind of thing. They don't tell you that it's okay to fuck up, and they don't tell you it's okay not to be perfect. So when I started the show, I didn't know what kind of show I wanted to run. I didn't know how long videos needed to be. I didn't know what kind of commentary style to do. So my first videos, especially with Rainbow Six 3, are very uneven. There are some that are like 40 minutes followed by 8 minutes. You know, like, I didn't know what I needed to do. And that's okay. And you can even leave those videos up. And sometimes YouTube, even like YouTube itself, but also YouTubers, will talk about deleting your old videos to get your average up or whatever. YouTube does not work like that. They don't look at the average of every single video you've done. They're mainly looking at a moving average based on what you have done lately. So if this run of Evil Genius 2 suddenly gets 100,000 views on every video, YouTube isn't going to care that the rest of my videos are doing like triple digits. They only care what I've done lately. So if you're going to start on YouTube, yes, you should enjoy what you're doing, but you should also be willing to accept that you don't have to be pigeonholed into the first couple videos. So when we started, and in fact with my Dynasty Warriors Strike Force series, if you guys ever want to look those up, I think those are decent videos, but they are unpolished, and I was trying to do something with my partner at that time, Yoshi. We were trying to make it a Let's Play podcast, and there are episodes where I'm pulling news stories and we're trying to talk about them, but it doesn't work. But that's okay. Those videos are still up. I'm not ashamed of them. I wish they were better, But, like, you know, they exist, and they represent a time of me being in YouTube where I was not only extremely unpolished, but where I didn't know what made for good entertainment. So I was trying different things, and some of those things just didn't stick, and that's okay. And it took me years before I settled on this style, this pacing, this production value, and so on. And what I'm trying to get at with all of that stuff is that as far as the content I enjoy, I have gotten large enough to this point that sometimes I will drop a series based on the view counts it does, even if I like it. I basically have 3 different kinds of series. Obviously, the best one are the games I enjoy and get a lot of views, and that's Evil Genius and Monster Rancher. But then there are the games I play for specifically because of the views, which was honestly Monster Rancher 2, because I was burned out of that one, but I kept playing it because I wanted the view counts. And then there are the ones that I play to enjoy regardless of the view count, which at this point is like Trials of Mana. Hitman is underperforming a little bit, but at least it's doing okay. I have a set of thresholds that I look at to know whether I'm going to keep a series going or not. The one I've had to drop recently is Fire Emblem 3 Houses. That one I was doing for me. I really loved it, but it's just not getting the view counts I need. And I came to that decision point where I'm like, okay, do I keep pushing forward even though it's not getting views? Do I like it enough that I will push forward even though it's not getting views? And for that specific one, I decided no, it wasn't worth it. That I was just going to drop the series. Maybe we'll get back to it one day, but like for now, it's no longer an active series. So you do, I mean, there is always some level of enjoyment I have in the games, and I'm pretty good at finding fun, even if there's no fun to be had. But I am big enough at this point that the metrics do matter a little bit. But I do promise that I'm never going to fully swing toward the metrics. Like, if Evil Genius 2 suddenly just pisses me off, I'm not going to force myself to play it just because it's the best series on the channel. And in fact, if Evil Genius 2 had been an extreme disappointment that was just absolutely unplayable and terrible, I wouldn't have forced myself to do more than one run. Because I value my own time too. And I mean, viewers aren't stupid. You're going to know if I'm not having a fun time. So there's no reason for me to, like, you know, to try to pretend a game is better than it is. No one can pay me. I mean, I've done a sponsored video now, but you still can't pay me to say your game is super fun when I don't think it's going to be super fun. Like, I'm not going to lie. Rule 1, do not lie to the audience. So anyway, the point is, yes, I do still have a blast doing the job. I do wish other series were bigger, though. Like, I wish that Fire Emblem 3 Houses was getting the love as a series that Evil Genius does, because I really like Fire Emblem 3 Houses, but it's just not. So that's okay. I mean, that's fine, and I can always go back to it later. So one that I do... One that's a good example for one I pushed through is Dark Cloud 2, because I made the decision that I was going to split the audience and make an uncut episode and a cut episode every day. And by splitting the audience, that meant that no one was watching both. So combined, they were doing about 65 to 70 views, which is fine. But separately, they were doing like 30, and that's well below my average. So by pushing through Dark Cloud 2, I was losing metrics from YouTube. So I was like, okay, do I A, drop Dark Cloud 2 entirely, B, only do a cut or uncut version, you know, or C, just push forward anyway. And in that case, I chose C. So I damaged my short-term audience with it, but I didn't care. And it's okay if you vary. Like, you don't... Not every video that comes out has to be viral. Not every video that comes out has to be your best performing one. That'd be great, and that's what YouTube wants. But for your own sanity, until this becomes your one and only source of income, that should not be on your mind. You do need to do something that you enjoy, but be willing to accept that you're going to do something that you're not going to like. And, you know, if you change, that's no big deal, you know. I mean, like I said, at some point, Yoshi and I dropped the whole Let's Play podcast. Part of it was because Yoshi did not have the mental and this is no insult on him. Yoshi didn't have the mental flexibility to carry on a conversation about a random news topic while also trying to play a game well and be entertaining. So we made the decision, all right, let's not even bother with that. Let's just play the game well and be entertaining. And then it worked a lot better. So, you know, and this applies for any entertainment, by the way, whether you're talking about singing, whether you're talking about writing books, you know, anything like that, painting pictures. You're going to make something that you will not like in 5 years, and that's okay, because it's a sign of growth. It's a sign of doing better. In fact, if you speak to any artist and you ask them, like, is there any piece of art you've ever made that you either regret or could improve on, and they say, no, everything I have made is great, then they're full of shit and they don't know how to grow. Those are the ones that you've got to watch out for. So, you know, just be willing to experiment and fail, and then you'll be okay. But that said, I'm not trying to say that failure is easy, because I've had plenty of mistakes or missteps that pissed me off, or like a series that I was like, oh, I can't wait for this series, everyone's gonna love it, and no one gave a shit, and that really sucked, and it hurt, and it upset me. But, like, it's valid to feel upset. What matters with emotions like that isn't the emotion, but it's your reaction to the emotion. So feeling sad, feeling angry, feeling bitter, you can't help how you feel. You cannot help your emotion. But, again, it comes back to, do I wallow in the emotion, or do I push through it and get back to work and maybe change something or maybe not change something and keep making content? And, you know, that's why when I talk about this stuff, I always try to put it into that context, because I don't want someone coming to these videos and saying, like, oh, all Pyro does is complain he doesn't have enough subs. It's not so much that, but I try to identify the reasons I don't have enough subs, and then try to figure out, am I willing to change to fix that problem, or am I willing to accept that I don't want to change, but then I have to accept that I have fewer subs, that kind of thing. For me personally, the frustration comes from when I don't know the answers. When I'm like, I don't know why I don't have enough subs. I don't know why this thumbnail isn't being clicked on. I don't know why this series isn't popular. That's when I start to go down some darker thoughts. And that's the shit I'm trying to avoid more. But, you know, so like our earlier discussion about why I don't have more subs, like, that's why. It's not, I'm not looking at it going, oh, I suck. I'm looking at it as my videos aren't shareable. But at the same time, I accept that my videos aren't shareable. And it's just the decision I have made that unfortunately has a downside to that decision. So it is what it is. Okay, let's see. Glad to see your... Hello, Doctor. Thank you for joining the stream. As your old hater of Steel the Ghoul, have you crushed the clones yet? We did just start, so the parasites have not shown up. Just like in the last run, I refuse to use the name John Steele to refer to the parasites, because Miss Foxworth has just made a clone army of parasites from a long-defeated enemy because she's not smart enough to be able to make anything original. It's like those douchebags that we all know who say things like, high school was my best days, and all they ever talk about is how great things were in high school. Things may have been great in high school, buddy, but make something of your life now. You can do it. You have the power. Miss Foxworth does not have the power. She has nothing but regrets and sadness that we burn alive with the Pyro who destroys the parasites. Did I do that in one breath? It felt like I did that in one breath. Holy shit, my lungs can be powerful. Anyway. Yeah, when I'm not hacking them up from swallowing while talking, like an idiot. My issue with making videos is I suck at solo commentary, but if I have people in my comments or friends, I seem to have an easy time. Yeah, that's cool. That's valid too, because like so another thing I'm uncomfortable with people talking about is like just do it and you'll be fine, or just do it and it'll work out. That's not true. Life doesn't work like that. Sometimes you're going to do something and it doesn't work out, and you've got to accept the fact that possibly you're going to fail at something. Which is, again, you should still try. I mean, 10 years on YouTube proves that I am in this for the long haul. And, maybe I will eventually retire from YouTube with still less than 10,000 subs after 20 years. I mean, who knows? If I fail as a YouTuber or as a businessman, it's not because I didn't work hard enough. It might be because of knowledge, or it might be because of stubbornness and unwillingness to change. I will accept that, as much as I'll hate it. But I'm going to work hard. But as a result, I do have strengths and weaknesses, and commentary for solo versus with a partner is a skill set. Those are different skill sets. So,
Yes.
and there are Let's Players like the Game Grumps have done
Idiots.
solo episodes before, and they're not very good. Like, they play off of each other very, very well, and the Game Grumps regard themselves as comedians more than Let's Players, and you have a straight man and a comic in that relationship, and that works. So when you take one of those elements out, and they're just a dude talking about a video game they're playing, it's more difficult for them, and that's okay too. Like, that's fine. All of this is fine. I'm just saying that it is totally valid to have a skill set that gives you an advantage when you're with people than if you're solo. That is totally fine. You don't ever need to be anything. You don't need to be a solo commentator or a team commentator or a whatever. Like, the whole thing with YouTube is you're supposed to find what works and then exploit your own strengths and market and leverage your own strengths into something that will spread across the internet, kind of thing. But it's hard, man, and the only way you can do it, unfortunately, is to do it and fail and practice and get a little better and repeat. I wish there was an easier way, believe me. But, holy shit. Anyway. Screw Foxworth, her parasites are less than leeches. Hell yeah, Doctor! You get a cookie. I can't type cookie, but because I'm on the game, but you get a cookie. Do I think Mrs. Foxworth knows how ugly John's mom is? Trying to think of a good punchline to that. No, you know what? No. Because if Miss Foxworth knew how ugly John's mom was and how fat John's mom was, then she wouldn't make John Steele clones. She'd make John Steele's mom's clones, because the sheer ugliness would stop us from doing any of our evil tasks, because we'd take one look at her and run the other. Actually, no. That may not work, because John Steele's mom is so fat she can't fit through the doors, even when we make them quadruple wide, so I don't know. That's tough. You wouldn't be able to send her anywhere, because you'd have to... I mean, there's no cargo plane large enough to get John Steele's mom's clones into the positions of power across the world, so... Yeah, maybe Foxworth is a bit smarter than I thought she was.
I want that minion captured immediately.
Her parasites aren't, but that's a separate issue. Anyway... The Game Grumps are amazing together and vibe off each other. It's just easier to make comedy to me with friends. Yeah, definitely. And there are, we've had other co-hosts on this channel, testing co-hosts, that we've done the playlist I don't want you guys to visit. But of course, obviously you can if you want to. I did New Super Mario Brothers, and I used that as a vehicle to test potential co-hosts. First of all, the episodes are edited badly, so that's one reason I don't like them. But second, we had, let's see, there was Lacey, there was Serenity. There was Levi. Bolted Bee may have been part of that, and I think Akamura was part of it. So at least 5 co-hosts in that series. And I think I did a few solo episodes. Anyway, that series is designed for me to test out my chemistry with other people. And some of it's not good. My chemistry with... Well, I won't name drop them, but my chemistry with a couple of them were very bad, and you can really tell from the commentary it's just stilted. And then my style with a couple others was really smooth. One co-host in particular, Bolted Bee, was really good and natural, and I'm upset that that business relationship had to end, but it is what it is. Like the natural chemistry that I had with Bolted Bee is better than the chemistry I have with the Akamura, even, because the way her brain operates is just like 1 degree off of mine, so it doesn't quite work sometimes. Whereas I didn't have that problem with Bolted Bee, but we had other problems that we don't need to get into. So, it is what it is. I just realized there's a whole bunch of people over here, so come here, Emma. We need to murder a yellow shirt. Yeah, Cookie Wealth. Cookie Wealth is the best. But yeah, also, and, doing a show like this solo is its own skill set and it requires its own practice. And it's the ability to have the pacing in your breath legit to just blather incessantly like me over the course of 8 hours or whatever.
To get my
it's probably not easy, but for me it feels easy. But that's not me going like, oh, it's so easy, anyone can do it. It's me just saying my brain is wired correctly or whatever, that I can do this job as a solo commentator and be pretty consistent about it. And again, whether that's good or bad is, of course, up to you. I mean, those of you watching probably... Y'all must like me, because you're still here. But, it can be hard, man. It can be very hard. And that's okay. Oh, tits. Guess we got to expand the control room. We really need stairs, man. I need to fast track that instead of whatever I'm currently doing, because we need to be able to get to the other floors of this place. Stairs. Do it. And those are impact analyzers, so we'll disable the whiteboards. Is there a hotkey for... I guess not. I'm thinking of surviving Mars. There's a hotkey for turning power on and off.
If I must.
We'll send Emma over there to, Well, hold up, Emma. Hold up.
The Pyro, this is going to sting.
There we go. Alright, now head over there.
Way ahead of you.
Alright, so... Okay, that person's jailed. Good. Actually... I watched that series, lol. I saw you did it and was curious. Yeah, that one was just... That is a test vehicle for chemistry. Because we've done other Mario games. We did Mario 3. We did Mario World, I think? Did we do Mario 3D World? No, we probably didn't do... I probably streamed it, but didn't actually do a series of it. The other Mario games I've done because I like Mario games, so we just wanted to play them. But yeah, the new Super Mario Brothers is not a good game, in my opinion. It's not... Yeah, it's just not very good. It's fine, but it's not a good Mario game. It is a decent platformer and a subpar Mario game. But anyway, the only reason that series exists is to test people, and I've stopped doing that because at this point, I feel like the show needs more consistency. So basically, it's going to be either myself alone or the Akamura alone, which will be really rare, like if I'm sick, or the two of us, and that's it, for better or worse.
I think get this done now.
So those of you who want more Pyro, more time are going to be happy with that decision. So, hey, Squirrel Hog. I saw you've been here, Squirrel Hog. I haven't had a chance to say hi to you. The thing that I enjoy about most Pyro is your commentary. You never know what you're going to say next. Sometimes I get distracted by listening to you, what you're saying, so I don't miss anything. And I forget there's a game. Oh, I appreciate that. That's actually good. That's why I'm doing this. Yeah, my intent of the show has been to do a little bit of tutorial help because that's what I'm good at. I'm good at teaching. I am an IGN writer, after all, a strategy guide writer, and I enjoy doing strategy guides, so I feel like I'm good at teaching, but also I like being random and doofy and letting my brain do its own weird shit. So this is what you get. This is what you sign up for. What the? What? Oh. Apparently, getting rid of unwanted files means I'm going to kill a man, or at least capture him. Thank you, Iris. Are you wounded? You are. Go rest. How's the Pyro doing? Pyro's a bit wounded, too. Alright, and we've almost got that valet back up. Lots of things I need to do. I need to increase my prison complex. What I'm probably going to do, we need to move the power to the basement. We need to put the power stuff in the basement. Probably the broadcast signals in the basement. Up here needs to be the prison and the guard areas. And then on the upper floors, we'll probably want the vault. You don't want the vault on the very top floor, though, because Agent X will teleport in, and Symmetry always teleports into a random vault. So it's best to have one vault in a location you can easily reach. If we put the vault upstairs, you know what? If we set up this area to be the guard area. Oh, I'm in the top floor. Okay. If we set up this area to be the guard area, this could be the vault, so that way the stairs are just immediately there and the guards can instantly respond to the vault. And then down further could be the labs. And down even further could be the power situation once we're able to dig that deep. Because the Saboteurs, which is Wrecking Bola and Blue Saint, they still have to use the front door. They can't just teleport in. So that way I can secure that. But that's still a long time away. Like, we'll have to do a whole ton of research before we get to that point.
Please, pay no attention to this minion.
She's so cool. I think I remember at one point someone did a Spyro Let's Play for the channel. Can't remember who it was. Yes, yes. Someone did a Spyro in Spyro 2. That person has left the community. Or I should say they are no longer a part of the community. They did not leave. They are just no longer a part of it. But those videos are... I think the videos might still be up. I don't know if I deleted them. Maybe I did delete them. But yeah, for a while I was allowing fans to have their own Let's Play because I was intending a situation where I could use my channel as a launch vehicle for other people to get a little bit noticed and get a little experience without having to start at 0 subscribers. It was a good idea, but I couldn't execute it properly, and if that was what this channel was going to be, then I needed to say that up front, rather than having a mix of those kinds of videos and my own and my polish and all that. So I'm not against doing it again in the future, but I'm going to have to better plan it instead of just kind of winging it, which is what I did last time. I have to plan more and execute better, which is business in a nutshell. All right. Okay, so they are researching. What are you guys researching? Stairs. Okay, good. And we need to steal. Yeah. And we still need to steal that, which we can't do until this upgrades, but the order has been given, so now we're just waiting. Okay. Go into hyperspeed, guys. Fast forward, fast forward. A wave of soldiers has arrived. Oh no. That's something I wish Iris would say. I would love to turn off all of her "you're out of money" bullshit, but verbally say that there are soldiers on the island or something like that. That's what's important to me. That helped, hearing that the criminal network was upgraded, so now I can finally do the high on the hog mission. Yeesh. It was a really nice thing for you to do, Pyro. They're a little risky, I must admit, business-wise. Props to you for doing it, though. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I wanted to do. It didn't work because
If any of you idiots
I didn't do quality checks, which was stupid, especially since my name is the one that's liable. And I didn't insist on certain broadcast production values, which is also stupid of me. However, all that said, I'm not against making a second channel and being like, if you want to upload here to this second channel using my audience, I will allow you to, though I need to watch it first and make sure there's nothing I don't want in there. So I'm not against, I have zero plans to do that. All I'm saying is that, like, there are plenty of Let's Players who split their channels into two and have the second channel kind of operating however it needs to operate. And I think that would be a pretty worthy investment, because then that'd be investing in people too. They wouldn't even have to be monetized. Just like, you know, if you want to do a Let's Play, you want to get comfortable, and you want a guaranteed audience of 10 to 20 people, which you don't get on Twitch or starting out on YouTube. You know, here's an alternative channel for you. But I would have to give that a lot of thought, and that's nowhere near my priority list for the business right now. But it is definitely an idea for the future. I'm certainly not against it. Why is nobody doing this? Do we not have scientists? We have 2 scientists. That's a problem. Oh, most of them are being sent out to do things. Okay. Inspect computer. Oh, inspect records of the computer console. All right, so I need a computer console. Those go in the control room. So we need to do a little bit of futzing. Boop, like that. And let's trim the room. And I don't like that. See, here's aesthetics. I don't like the smaller object being further away from the door than the bigger object. Even though this shit does not matter whatsoever. So we're moving everything over just to accommodate the tiny object. There we go. Let's see. Do you think this video will do as good as the first episode of your first run? Oh, God, no. That's another thing. Unless something gets real weird or lucky for you, the first episode you do of anything is always going to be the best performing one. That doesn't mean that it's your, you're not, that doesn't mean your first YouTube video is going to be better than everything. That's obviously not true. But, like, the first episode of a series is always going to be the best episode. Because you're going to have a lot of people who are curious to check it out, and then you're going to have those people who are going to drop and ignore it. For me, it's practically a formula at this point. I can almost guarantee you, whatever number of audience the first episode gets, the second episode is going to do half of that, and then the third episode is going to do half of that, and then it stabilizes. And I have seen that in about 40 to 60 different series on my channel. And when it's not that, it's pretty much the exception. You know, it's actually more than that. It's probably closer to about 90 series follow that rule. Yeah, about 90 series follows that rule. First episode does whatever. Second episode does half. Third episode does half of that. And then it stabilizes. Because basically, once you've done 3, or at least for me, once I've done 3 episodes of a series, anyone who makes it that far is going to watch the whole thing. But there's going to be plenty of people who just want to check it out, and then within about 5 minutes, they hear my voice, and they're like, ugh, I don't like this guy. And then they go somewhere else, which is fine. Again, I'm not shitting on myself. Just, you know, just like PewDiePie isn't my type of entertainer, I'm not everyone's type of entertainer, so, you know, there are plenty of people who are going to hear me and be like, this guy's not for me. So, and that's
This
fine.
minion needs to be ignored.
But it also works because, or it works in a more macro scale. The second run of Monster Rancher 4 has done fewer views. The second run of Evil Genius 1 did fewer views than the first run. Trying to think if I've done any more multi-runs, but I don't think I have yet. But Evil Genius 2 is going to be the same. And remember that Evil Genius 2 first run, that was on release day. And you get a whole big boost of additional audience if you're doing a game on release day or before release day. So I had that advantage. So when we did our pre-production meetings for this stream, I told the mods that if we have more than 40 people watching, I'll be surprised. In the first one, I said 60 and was surprised because our peak was 142, I think, which is ridiculous for me. So here, I'd be surprised if it's more than 40. But I intentionally don't look at the numbers because I'm the type where if I'm watching the audience count and even one person leaves, my brain is insane, and it's like, oh my god, one person left. What have I done wrong? Oh god, I need to change my commentary. Like, that's unhealthy. But I can't get my brain to not fucking do that. So my only solution is just hide the numbers, don't look at the viewer counts, and then just keep doing what I'm doing. And then whatever happens, happens. Which honestly is probably pretty... It's more of a healthy attitude to have anyway. Just fucking do the job, man. Do the job. Doctor says, one thing you've admired about my organizational skills, my bases look right, not just be efficient. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I like aesthetics. I do get a little samey. Mark, who has left, I think, he's getting a nap right now, one of my mods. We are planning on doing a joint series one day. I don't know when we're going to do it, but he doesn't like my houses in The Sims, because my Sims houses tend to be a little too efficient and boxy. And I confess they are, but that's just the way my brain thinks. I want to organize them to be efficient, but also, like, flow well. Not just, like, efficient in a vacuum, but flow. And the way I try to organize things in Evil Genius is similar to that. I try to have a flow. That's why, ideally, once we are in the late game and I have all the money to work with, we're going to segregate every floor by the minion class. We'll have a lab floor, which is like nothing but our scientists and the scientist trainers and the techie trainers, like all of the tech stuff with tech beds and tech food and tech smarts and tech morale, and the research lab will be right next to it. So those techies will never have to move from that floor. It's not only efficient, but it also looks appealing, but it also lets me be like, okay, you guys are doing your own thing over there, and I don't have to pay attention to you guys at all. And that way I can keep my camera fixed up on the first floor where it matters, like here, to start arresting jerks who come into my base that I don't notice. So...
Your henchman is in combat.
Yeah, we're going to have to expand the prison soon.
Started
I'm sorry, where's the fire? Oh, the pyro's doing the fire. Okay. That's... That's... So you're now seeing why the pyro is the new Red Ivan. The pyro isn't quite as destructive, but, yeah, you're gonna get a little bit of a mess, no matter what you do here. I love the pyro's run cycle, too. They're just strolling through the base, having the best time lighting people on fire. Fucking love it. Anyway, did they ever fix the decor items not giving buffs they're supposed to? I guess so. That's what someone's told me. I haven't messed with the decor yet very much, but... Hey, Emma, I kind of need you real quick. There's a lot of people here who are upset for some reason. Try Factorio. Factorio is my second favorite game of all time, probably. Or third. Like, I've been playing video games and computer games since 1987? 6? No, I don't mean the Game Boy. I mean the first time I touched a game. Because I would sit on Vicky's lap and play the ColecoVision, so it's probably like 84, 80, or 80, 86. Yeah, 86, 87, somewhere. I have played video games since 1986-ish. I have played hundreds, if not thousands of games across tens of thousands of hours, and Factorio is my second or third favorite game of all time, full stop. I love it, and I play it weird, and that's fine. Because the way I play Factorio, like, whenever I stream Factorio, people ask me to do the main bus strategy, and I fucking hate the main bus strategy. I hate it. I hate the main bus strategy with a fiery passion. So, can we, look, get these yellow shirts out of here? They need to just die. Emma, come here. No, stop. Here, kill this one. Yep, there you go, because we need to convert those two. Okay, come over here. God, we've got a lot of morale problems.
This one is useless to me.
Damn right he is. You just got Emma. Come on. Emma! You're messing with my comic timing, Emma. Come on now. I'm running a YouTube show. Anyway.
A scheme has succeeded.
But yeah, I love Factorio. For me, with Factorio, I like doing modular builds. So it's like, this section is for copper wires, and this section is for gears, and this section is for steel. Because then if I need to pick up and move anything, I just pick up the whole damn thing and move it somewhere else, and then plunk it back down. I fucking love, I almost said RimWorld, which I do love RimWorld, but I fucking love Factorio. If I was on a desert island, Mom's asked this question. I kept meaning to make a video of it, and I got bored and never did. Got bored. I got lazy and never did. She asked me what game I would play if I was stuck on a desert island. My favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy VI. If I was stuck on a desert island, I would fucking hate to be stuck with Final Fantasy VI. Because as much as I love Final Fantasy VI, there is a point where you cannot play it anymore. You will go insane. It's only a 40-hour RPG. At best. 60 maybe if you've never played it before and have no strategy guides. I know what I'm doing. I would turn it into like a 30-hour RPG. But like Factorio, the big two are Factorio and Football Manager, because those two games can be played a million different ways, and they last forever, depending on the way the options are and the replayability are, and they're chef's kiss. But I put the edge to Factorio because it's not numbers. It's not just numbers. But yeah, I would... Factorio. Love it so much. That is my peaceful game. Other than my PTSD for post-train stress disorder. Oh, God. Rail world. Trains. Trains. Because, here's the thing. As much as you may love my organizational skills, I have to confess, anyone who's a Factorio player is about to have a twitch in their left eye with the next sentence, so I'm going to pre-apologize for that, for the twitch you're about to deal with. So I'm playing Rail World, and I have trains everywhere. And when I made my first train, I made a nice, simple track in a loop. And I'm like, there we go. One train, one track, everything is fine. And we're not going to ever have problems ever. And then I needed a second train. And then I needed a third train. So fast forward about, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 hours. And all of a sudden, everything stops on my base. I mean, everything. There are no resources being moved anywhere. And I'm like, all right, well, let's step through this problem. This was live, by the way. Ledge fucking laughed for 5 straight minutes. We finally found the problem. It was because, A, I never expanded my rail network. B, I kept adding trains. And C, I didn't fully check their routes when I made them. So we found that on my original single rail track in one specific intersection, there were a total of 26 trains trying to pass through one intersection from all 4 different angles. It wasn't good, and that took me, you know, a hot minute to fix. It absolutely didn't cause me any screaming or profanity, so no one needs to look back at that footage. But it was so funny. I love Factorio so much. I learned my lesson from that too. The right way to build a train track is to make sure you have one wheel and always have spokes coming out of it, but have that one wheel only move in one direction. That's how you do it. That'll save you cash. 26 trains in one intersection, yup. It was ridiculous and incredibly dumb. I loved it and hate it. Anyway. Oh, Lena. Lena has been playing Satisfactory. I want to play Satisfactory too. I played it when it was in early access. Someone gifted me the game. I mean, it's still in early access, but like, I played it when it just came out on Epic. So that was like pre-first patch. So it has changed a little bit since I've played it. But for me, Satisfactory is a bit redundant because for me it's like, why play Factorio 3D when I can just play Factorio? Which is unfair to Satisfactory because it does its own thing, and that's why I want to try it. But like, I'm just saying that like when I'm in that mood, I just go play Factorio. But yeah, as Lena says, she likes using spaghetti bases, or she is a spaghetti base, and that's how I do mine. Basically all of my bases are spaghetti bases, but they're modular spaghetti. So once they're done with a particular whatever, then I just
There better be a good reason.
once they're done with a particular objective, then I will just move the entire modular section to a different resource patch. It's such a good game. So good. Holy tits. God. Barks? Yes, I need another drink of my sweaty Barks thing. Not my sweat, it's condensation. Oh, tasty, tasty. And yeah, I saw that Nightbot's being a bit picky. Could one of the mods please give Dr. Ghoul the regular protection? It's Nightbot being kind of insane. So yeah, if you could give Dr. Ghoul regular, upgrade him to regular, and he'll get caps protection, I would appreciate it. Ander says, "Oh please, Factorio. Oh, please play Factorio because there are too many." Whoop, missed that. I think too many main bus games. I'd love to see your bases or really show off your bases. Okay, cool. We've got like 3 streams of it on the channel. One of them is like 12 hours long. God, the Akamura and I went insane for that one. Yeah, I would love to play Factorio more, especially for doing Discord secret streams. That's a good one to play. And check on the kitty. Yeah, she's kind of scared.
Isolating unwanted fires.
Oh, that's...
Your henchman is in
Well, that's good.
Your only winning move is not to
At least she's not in the closet anymore. Yeah.
Research
We
has begun.
need to get videos of Nisi on the show. I did recently just take a picture of Nisi getting her face petted off, so I need to do something about that at some point. Oh, piss off with your upgraded nonsense. Okay. I have spies in my base near the gold, do I?
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh no. They're here, I don't see them, other than the guys who are held up in capture. Like, this is why I need to expand my, This is why I need to expand my prison situation, because one jail cell is not enough for all these jerks who are coming into my base. I've lived in cities with worse highway designing than that. Don't be disappointed. Expertise is just a history of making every mistake imaginable and coming up with more. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. There's a motto, or a quote I just heard that is similar to that, but it covers kind of a dark subject, so I'm not going to bring up the details here. Your minions are incompetent. I mean, that's just minions.
You captured an agent.
That's just... Oh, are you're heading home? Mom, you don't have to say I think so. Be decisive. Give it a good old yes.
Has given us their secrets.
You just say, son, you're boring. I hate you. I hate your show. I'm getting the hell out of here. Yes? Okay. Guys, she told me to shut up. I feel so abused.
Indeed.
She does have slip-on shoes. She can wing them at my head and then just pop them right back on.
What to do?
No, it's fine. Are you feeling better after yesterday? Oh, that's not good. I'm surprised you still came over here then. I appreciate that. I mean, we're still going till 8 o'clock, so once you're home, you can pop that on your...
Yes, way ahead of
That's fair enough. Guys, we have a child singing off-key at maximum volume in the parking lot. Is it legal for me to throw a water bottle at her? Pretty sure it's legal. We need a commands booklet. Exclamation mark commands is the commands booklet. Like,
An interrogation has
that's commands
succeeded.
plural, so
We
just
have
exclamation mark
more
commands
intel.
all lowercase. Okay. Nisi is
What?
semi-hiding. Anyway. But yes, we'll try to get some Nisi videos. Part of the problem with the Nisi videos is
Yes. Get on with it.
my living room is in a state. And while I don't need to put on airs and look like I'm Mr. Fancy Pants with a butler and shit, I don't want you to see, like,
What were you thinking?
my half loaf of bread that's sitting underneath my chair right now,
Way
so...
ahead of you.
And in the videos I've taken of Nisi, like, there are those kinds of Easter eggs, so to speak. And I would prefer you not to see those, so...
Indeed.
I need to I need to clean is what I need to do, and then take some pictures and videos of Nisi.
Confining target.
Oh, to add the regular, you need to get his URL from YouTube. They changed that for some stupid, dumb reason. All right, bye, Mom. Take care. I'm sure everyone will say goodbye. Bye. Bye. All right. Yeah, like, because it used to be that you could just click, like, Dr. Ghoul's name and go to his URL on YouTube, but they got rid of that for some bullshit. So you have to find his actual URL for YouTube. Or if Dr. Ghoul could post his link
Salaries.
from, like, the link to his own YouTube channel, even if it doesn't exist, you can then add him that way. With that, yeah, it's really obnoxious. It did not used to be that way. For reference, when I first did that, it was not like that. But I don't know whether it was Nightbot itself or if it was YouTube or whatever. Someone made it more difficult than it needed to be. Yeah, Nightbot became a spite bot. Probably from all the times we called him Shitbot. Oh no, don't release him! Ah, crap.
When you
I just released the bad guy. I mean, good guy.
intruder right now.
Oh, and now he's taking pictures of the jail cell he was just released from. Well, that's a problem. He's got our nudes? Excuse me? Emma is way too classy to have nudes. Well, yes. Anyway. Yeah, because they used to have it where you could just click their name and go right to their URL delay, but they stopped that in the chat, and I don't know why. That was a YouTube thing. They changed the way their chat engine worked. YouTube, man. Always changing things, keeping us creators on our toes. Okay. We are... oh god. We have so many things we need to do. I'm really hot. I'm about to turn on the AC. Oh, was it not? Oh yeah, I guess I'm not getting hit with the fan. Yeah, that would probably fix it. Okay, so this is gonna get me free grease, free these. No. It's a, wait. Yes. I guess there's nothing for it. I just need to keep building.
0 seconds to comply.
It's fine. Yeah, that's keeping me cool enough. Thank you. Although I'm about to have to get up and actually take a quick pee break. Yes. Given I've gone 5 hours, I'm pretty sure I've earned a pee break. Alright, release the valet. Like, I don't like them having only 16 morale, but we need... Alright, you know what we're gonna do? I'm just gonna build a prison right now, because this is getting absurd. So, I'm also... You know what? I'm gonna save.
We captured a minion.
Because... when you make a big build order, that is usually when you have crashes. So I'm gonna kind of watch my ass here. Pause. Prison. Alright. So we need to... Okay, so this room needs to be converted into a power room. This door is going to go away. We move this door to here.
A minion has caught fire.
We move this over here. We move this over here. This gets moved over here. This gets moved over here. We now trim up the room. And then... the sanctum gets expanded. This moves over here. Then we trim the room. And then this continues the prison. But we need the door on it. Whoops. And then this cell is no longer... No, that is the one I want. This gets moved here, and then we copy and do as many cells as we can afford. Then we add our door again. Okay. We'll lose 40 power. We'll be down to 18 surplus power. That'll cost half of our cash. That's fine. Okay, unpause.
I have reports of an...
The Pyro is ready. Pyro on patrol.
Oh god, I just almost tried to order Pyro to die. We can't do that. Glad that has to be a separate button. Okay, so I've got that set. I'm gonna go pee. Hopefully the base doesn't explode while I'm gone. So I'm going to leave the camera right here. I see the valets are going to steal my money, but whatever. I will be right back.
scheme has succeeded. Potential prisoner identified. Pyro dispatched.
Okay. It's okay. If you can get the same one that's there, that'd be great. Oh, even better. Okay. Double pyro you usually listen to. I still want to do an experiment with that. I've been trying to figure out if you watch one of my videos that's 20 minutes long, but you watch it at double speed, does YouTube consider that you've watched it for 20 minutes, or does it consider it you've watched it for 10 minutes? And I've been always wanting to do that experiment. I can do the experiment, but I would need the assistance of a few people who I 100% know I can trust to do some futzing. So we might do that through Discord one of these days. What was that, the Akamura? Well, that's the thing. I can't just do it with like 2 people. I need enough of a sample size that YouTube will actually report analytics to me. Anyway. Alright. Okay, caught up with chat. Alright, jerks. Come on, finish what you're doing. Got ourselves our prisons. Now that we've got enough, cells, I think we can actually kind of get a little bit of a, prison industrial complex. Uh-oh.
An agent has escaped captivity.
I'll just turn one of those off for a second while I deal with that nonsense. Alright, so now that we have stairs... Flippin' hell. Where's the... I mean, if I put the power room down there, they would really have to do some nonsense to get down there and blow it up. So that's what I will do. Alright, so now I need to do a little planning about where I'm putting the stairs.
You're running low on power.
So I
Build
can...
more generators.
I'm on it, Karen. Believe it or not, I'm on... Is that a... Oh, that's Emma. What was that, the Akamura? Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, this is perfect. Alright, let's put it here. Oh, come on, let me put the blueprint at least.
A criminal network has been upgraded.
Alright, so someone here is gonna unfortunately have to, or something is gonna have to be moved. So this is gonna take me a second to kind of suss out, because I'm not sure exactly how it's gonna need me to do this. Okay, so it's gonna need it the whole way. So this is gonna have to go away. Okay. I mean, that's fine. It's not exactly where I want it, but at least it's centered to the...
A small fire has started in your rear.
I mean, the worst part is just... Oh, wait a minute. I could just... Yeah. Let's just do it this way. No, because then I wouldn't have it... Well, yeah, it'd be fine. Alright. So if I do this, and then do this...
A small fire has started in your rear. All fires
Let's get these beds out of here. Yeah, let's just do this, because they don't need to use this barracks.
A small fire has started in your rear.
There's a lot of fires happening.
All fires have been extinguished.
And now all the fires are extinguished. Well, that's good. Okay. That's such a waste of space. Let's do it this way. Oops. I mean, I guess she can fit through that. Oh, she could even go around that way. Okay, so then... Oh god, my brain. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm just thinking really hard about shit right now. So give me a hot minute here. Alright. And then we are going to be temporarily way out of power. Let's see. Where's my standard camera angle? Like here. Okay, so... Oops. This is all stuff that I would time skip if I was doing this for real, but... Or, doing this for real. Doing this for the show. Doing this for the main show. But, we're here, so... Ooh, this is actually kind of not working out how I planned it to. A little chunklet in the center is going to cause me no end of annoyance. I mean, it's not great looking, but... No, actually, even if I keep the 2 gap and still do that, I mean, it'll work for now.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Yeah. It's a bit cramped. But it should work. Alright. Well, give me 107 power to work with. Okay. Okay.
Agent has escaped captivity.
Yep, I know. Just kill him.
An intruder is in the lair. I want that.
No reason to hold him hostage when we have no working cells. That's gonna take a hot minute to fix, but once it gets done, we'll have a much more secure power section. And I'll be able to start getting more buildings up here, or rooms up here on the upper floors where they matter. Okay, going to, let's see. Thanks for a reminder about giving a like for technicalities. Oh, one would think you would remember for years of YouTube. Hey, it happens, man. I've lost the chat entirely at this point. Okay, caps protection has been given. It looks like a Roman bathhouse. Okay, I think we are good. Okay, as far as catching up with the time thing. So when you're a regular, you also get to do more emojis. I think I have Nightbot set that if you are not a regular, you can only do like 3 emojis, and then after that, it's considered spam. But once you are a regular, I think the limit is like 14. I set it intentionally kind of high. But that's about it. You also get a little bit more, like, it means more in the Discord when you're a regular than here, but, you know, it still helps. All right, anyway, I'm not going to set this to fast forward until I make sure that everyone is relatively functional. And then any place that we... All right, here... Oh, I can't do anything because I'm low on power. Well, slap my tits. All right, so... There... Yes, the Akamura? Akamura? Stop that. Why is no one doing the thing? Hey, Emma, could you come over here and yell at them, please?
There better be a good reason for this.
Why is no one...
Time. Immediately, if not sooner.
Why is no one heading down there to fucking build shit? Did I not build the stairs? It says the stairway was already... What? No, it isn't. Wait a minute. Because none of the yellow shirts are running to fix any... Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, now she built the stairs. Now there should be a swarm of yellow shirts heading down there. Or not. Oh, there's one yellow shirt. Here, Emma, come down for a second. Yeah, one yellow shirt went downstairs to start working. Alright, we need to...
Do it right, and do it now.
There we go. Whenever I do a risky move like this, I'm okay with people turning against me, stealing my money. I mean, I know it sounds dumb, but it's just like we have other priorities. Right now, we need to get this power room built as fast as possible. And if that means I have a valet steal $1,000 from me, you know, whatever. So it goes. All right, now the yellow shirts are coming. Why does the Akamura need to stop? She was saying a naughty and also bad thing, so I was trying to, I guess it wasn't bad. I guess it was mostly naughty. Naughty Mura. There we go. Now shit's getting done. Now we've got things. You're being a devious little shite. I mean, that's accurate, but if you weren't being a devious little shite, you would not be the Akamura. You'd be boring. Okay, so we're doing good so far. We just need the ship built. Just trying to hold off until we start getting our power generation. At least we don't have to spend very much money on the power generators. We're just moving most of these. We're not buying more. That's fine, Karen. Once we've got enough up that we can start... You know what? I can even... Oops. I can even...
Salaries paid.
Help myself by disabling, like... the... Any... I can really just disable everything right now. No one trains. No one does research. Please let a hotkey be there for turning the power on and off. Ugh. Anyway. Just until we get all the power generators moved. We may as well just turn off all these things anyway, because they can't be used anyway. There we go. There we go. All right.
What now?
You're good, Emma. Okay, things are getting moved now. All right, we're doing all right. Yeah, and this chunklet is upsetting me, but we have to research a little bit more before I can dig it out. There we go. Things are starting to pick up now, slowly but surely. I guess ideally I should have dug out the floor and then dug out the room before moving things, rather than giving all the orders at once. That way I wouldn't have actually lost power during this procedure. Man, the way I play games, Evil Genius included, I always boom. Like, I've basically stopped dead all progress on the objectives right now. But it's in an effort to then set up other stuff. And then once that other stuff gets updated, we'll be able to fly through what we need to do. There's something really endearing to me that she calls her yellow shirts idiots. It makes me very happy. You guys are lucky I haven't spidered one of you yet. What the... What are you talking about, the Akamura? You are being ridiculous in the chat right now. Alright, guys, could you finish what with the things and the such? We have shit to do and we can't do anything without power. Thank you. If a minion talked like that to me, the Akamura, I would murder their faces. And then make sure their face could see their own face being murdered. And I don't care that's not physically possible. Yes. Exactly. Don't call the cops. Alright, then the rest of this, we'll start doing heat kills. That one's probably a lost cause. Okay. Let's get this one taken care of. This one... Kill the heat. Heat's getting a little too hot in a few of these places. And then we'll spend the money to buy as many minions as we can. There we go. Alright, now we're good.
Yes.
Alright, everyone please report to the closet.
Oh wait, affirmative. The Pyro.
The closet table. Everybody go to the closet table, please. If you can go to the closet table, you need to go to the closet table. Alright, so now that this is secure, I can even just open this, because there's no suspicion here. So, let's turn this into a barracks. I mean... Let's see... What?! Akamura. Alright, okay. Do I not have any beds that are freestanding right now? No. No! Alright, well in that case, we'll have to... We're gonna have to do a little bit of, futzing. What? Of a what? Akamura, what the hell are you talking about right now? Okay. You just live here. Are you tired? You sound drunk right now. Yeah, no shit. I am not yelling at you. Akamura, you are not being scolded. 20, so 20... that is 8. I need to go 8. That's 8 per side. There we go. Okay, so now we go haboosh, and then we go aboosh, and we go aboosh, and we go haboosh, and we keep doing abooshes, like that, aboosh. Yeah, Sakamura? Don't tell me I'm cute. I'm not cute. You're cute. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. And, oh god, of course they have to be double wide. Alright, so we can sell this. We convert this room to a brain room. Then we move this over here. Then we move this over here. Okay, and then, so those are those. Okay, so let's get the science beds. Then we go a boosh, a boosh, a boosh, and a boosh. And we get ourselves another rock wall. And items, we go and we do a this, and a this, and a this. And this, and a this, and a this. Perfect. Yes. Pyro likey. Okay, everyone, go do the work and the job and the such.
Complete.
Alright, that was a whole bunch of me not talking on an audio show because I was concentrating too hard on getting shit accomplished. Alright. I mean, I'm futzing the evil genius way. Yes. Unfortunately, my stupid minions need stupid sleep. Like they want a stupid live or some other stupid reason for that. Stupid. So, have to make some dumb beds. They better be dreaming of evil schemes. Or they're fired. Alright, we've got our prisons. 6 cells should be plenty for the short term. And we've got saboteurs coming in 2 minutes. Lovely.
Salaries paid.
Salaries were paid. That's not great, but... There we go. Yes, yes, yes. So from what I gather, if they sleep in a specialist bed, then it heals them faster or whatever. I could put the worker beds here, but whatever. I'd rather have quantity over quality on that one. Oh, wait, I doubled up the science rooms? Hold on. That doesn't need to happen. Wait a minute. Let's switch these 4 to worker beds. There we go. You're a snoozy, Mura? That's okay. It's been 5.5 hours. I'm the only one who needs to be awake all this time. I'm the only one who's on the hook for this shit. Not the rest of you. What? What? Those are not words. Those are approximately words. Okay. Hi, Akamura. You may... I know. You may want to take a nap. Yes. Did you just say, no, I'm sleepy? Oh, yes. You're too sleepy for a nap? Okay. Alright, there we go. I have no idea. Oh, I'm doing something to upset I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. I actually don't know what he's talking about. Because, like, I tried to make my base look decent, so I'm not sure what he means, but... Okay, so, we've got those organized. About the only thing I need to do at this point is try to get some more brain dealy-doos. Those aren't super helpful right now. We're a bit too crowded for that. Okay, so, now that that's done, once we get back into researching... Which now I can do since we've got our power crisis dealt with. We get this done, and then we can get back to the world stage. Oh, that I have no break room? Yes, that needs to be kind of fixed. Yes. That's okay. There we go. Okay, everything should be organized by now. I believe all the minions now have something they can do. Like, the morale issue is just something I can't fix at the moment. Because the way you fix morale is through re-education. Oh no, that's smarts. Wait, how do I do morale? The staff room. Oh, that's what ledge means. Oh my god, I never built a staff room. You know what? All of this was this was intentional, and I was testing you to make sure that you were paying attention. Yep, that's the story I'm gonna stick with. Okay, we're gonna that, and then we're gonna this. Can I go one more? I can go one more. Boop. Okay. We're gonna move these. I was wondering where the flippin' or the TV watchy dealies were, and I was like, why can't I see them? Because I hadn't built the room yet. Okay, it's fine. Yes, everything is fine. So we did that. I'm going to slow down so I don't have a crash. And then we're going to this. And then we're going to this with a little bit of this. And then we're going to... I was wondering why everyone's morale was just tanking constantly. Okay, well, it looks like I'm going to have to deal with that, too.
An inferno is raging.
Okay, well... Where are they? There they are.
Find and kill that intruder, you idiots.
Your block.
Find that intruder and kill him. Wait.
Come on over, Emma.
They will never leave this place.
We're gonna have to do a little bit of work here.
They're just all part of the plan.
There we go.
He's going to stay.
There we go. Now we've got stuff organized.
Something done right.
Minions are dreaming of evil ways to tie their laces on their shoes. This is true. Oh, someone blew up one of my delays. You jerks. This is why you minions have no break room. You allowed this to happen, or something. Wow, where are it? Damn, Emma's... Okay, here, murder a yellow shirt, please.
Must be dead.
Excellent. Well done. Alright. Okay, everyone to the closet table, please. Everyone, please go to the table closet.
The Pyro is standing by.
Alright.
Broadcast strength resumed.
There we go. Hey, look! Wow, a lot of people are going to watch TV to reset their morale. Boy, that would have been helpful to have built 5 hours ago. Okay, but the important thing is it's done now. Oh god, my prison isn't as long as I wanted it to be. Look, the prison's more important. And then, And then, Yeah, and then we'll eventually put the brainwashing machine right there. Okay. Alright. Well, all of our problems are fixed. Oh, so many of you are so hungry. You know what helps you feel like you're full? Murdering one of your colleagues. Although, wait, what? Wait, you're going to sleep when you're hungry? What's wrong with... Are you all of you too stupid to realize what your body is telling you to do? Emma, come here.
Indeed.
Please murder one of these idiots. Thank you.
One rotten apple spoils the barrel.
Wow, look at that. Now no one's hungry or tired. What a
I need
surprise.
to be alone.
Flippin' hell. Alright. There we go. Everything's fine now. I just heard Ledge respond to that with, is it? Okay,
The pyro is heating up.
who the flip is attacking us? No one should be attacking us. Why don't I have more scientists?
Your
Ah,
henchman
everything's
is
going wrong. Alright, so if I can't get the money that way, we may as well kill the heat
A
here.
small fire has started in your rear.
And then, oh, so it's Tuesday.
All
Whatever.
fires have been extinguished.
Sure. Okay. Done.
Salaries
Alright.
paid.
Oh yeah, I never turned these back on. Well, that's fine. Go away, fly. You're gonna get eaten by a beast later on today if you keep flying around my face.
A small fire has started in your rear.
What is... Oh, the fire is because of the pyro. Okay, that's fine. Hey, look, a soldier who...
There's an intruder here.
Hey, Iris, you wanna come over here real quick?
Iris unit.
We got a minor issue. Oh, I don't hear... I'm like hearing them like cry.
Purging unwanted fires.
I mean, my people. I don't care if their people cry in pain. Good job, team. All right. Okay. And Emma, how you doing?
Yes.
You're good? All right. We need to train more
If I
scientists, so
must.
get over here. I missed the scientists' rooms to be upgraded. I mean, turned back on. Okay. That was only mildly annoying. Did we ever finish researching the auto tags? We did not. That should probably be relatively my next thing to do once this gets done. Yes, lots of candy bars. Lots of candy bars have been produced. Oh, I should have grabbed some Twix for today. But what I did get is a Little Debbie. So... I have another Pyro pro tip for you. If you're going to have Little Debbie snacks, like oatmeal cookies or, in my case, strawberry shortcakes, put them in the fridge. It doesn't help them survive. Like, they'll survive the apocalypse, but, like, they taste much better cold, and they're just super tasty. There we go. My fridge was all futzed. Yeah, I didn't have the door fully closed. Hey, look, we finally finished a flippin' objective. What a surprise.
We went to all that effort to capture a flying pig. And you're telling me it was a ride?
It's not your fault, boss. All the mentions in the newspaper were really ambiguous. No one could have known.
This isn't it. We'll find new sources, conduct new raids, engage in new... Are you even listening to me?
Sorry, boss. It's just that the ride does look kind of fun. And the line's getting kind of long.
Fine. Ride it all you like. Let's just never speak of this again. Understood?
Haha. All right, let's get the ride going. Ooh, this is a good place for it. Let's put the ride in the middle
More
of the
scientists
this.
have made a breakthrough.
Yeah. Oh, now you guys can ride the flying pig. It's very cute. All right. Yeah, let's work on... Oh, that's right. I need the data bank. And for the data bank, I think I need to get the next science minion. So just work on heat for
Research
now.
has begun.
And, let's get the next science minion. So we'll pick, a matter of life for death, because we need research ASAP.
Boss, we need to talk.
Must we? Every time you open your mouth, I get a headache.
We're brushing up against the limits of our capabilities. it's time to explore new branches of science.
Here it comes. Stabbing pains. Right here on my temples. Do what you must. We can kidnap anyone who can teach you what you want to know.
So we need to kidnap a biologist. Alright. What does that mean, the Akamura? I don't think I want to. That was a tired, strained voice, and kind of cute. Alright, let's go get this biologist. That just sounds like constipation. Oh god, no human being should ever make that noise.
The optional objective available.
Oh, that's why there was the optional objective to build a break room. Ha ha ha. I'm a professional YouTuber who's been doing this for 10 years. Alright. So the base is stable. Now we just need to kind of chill for a hot minute. Looks like everyone's done using the TVs too, so morale has stabilized. I mean, we're pushing the limits of our money, so I may as well expand our power grid for now.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh. I'll just leave that open. I don't really want to, but... Akamura. Do you want to take a nap? You seem like you're pretty out of it right now. You might need a nap. Oh, that was quick. Man, that was a very quick kidnapping. Did you just say nom nom? What? Okay. Guys, I think the Yakamura has gone crazy. Yes. Yes. Oh, I need to turn that back on. Okay. Okay, clear that out. Got that. That's cleared. Okay. Dr. Ghoul says, Twix, nah, coffee crisps are sweet. In Canada, we have a Halloween version called Coffin Crisps. They're just as good. I've never heard of coffee crisps. I want to try some coffee crisps. We have a P.O. box. If someone wants to send us some coffee crisps, that would be awesome. The P.O. box is in the video description. I don't pimp it very hard, but I'm about to have to pay to renew for it, so I may as well friggin' pimp it. PyroFalkon P.O. Box 12, Xenia, Ohio, USA, 45385. Send me stuff. I would like it. I will try the candy. Don't send me sushi. I know I talked about sushi earlier, but like, you know, I don't think sushi would be very good in a post office box sitting for a week before I go check it. Violet Crumble is the best candy ever. I've never heard of that either. Send me candy. I like having diabetes and cavities. You ever say a sentence that you just immediately regret? Alright, yeah, I know you do, Akamura. Would you... You may want to go take a nap. You are really... You are not doing well over there. Yes, you're very crunchy. Okay. Hi. What? Hi? Hi. Okay.
I'm thinking. Time to rest my legs.
Here, go over here. Let's prioritize doing the ray surge. I really want to expand. Actually, I guess we can now.
Now, immediately, if not sooner.
Because we can actually afford it now. So, lab. Waboosh. And then...
An agent has resisted our interrogation.
There we go. An agent has resisted our interrogation. That's really surprising given that... he's just a biologist. And he had a 0 resolve. I tried intentionally to wait until he had a 0 resolve. His name is Arnold Wiggs with a Z. How, cool of you? I don't know. Here, get interrogated. Tell us your secrets of being a biologist. You doing alright, Akamura? Okay. You still sound drunk. You want some wine? We didn't polish off the wine yesterday. When we said we were going to polish off the wine. You did fall asleep. I'm going to sleep pretty damn well, too. If you missed at it, have a look at it several times. You can build the data bank. Oh, can I? Oh, well, that's fine. Yeah, I can. Oh, well, that's fine. I mean, we need the biologist anyway. Since I'm here, I guess we could expand the lab to accommodate it.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
Akamura?
Not enough gold
Akamura.
to complete this construction.
Alright. Don't meow at me. Sounds like you're meowing at me. Yes, that sounds like a meow. Yes. Yes, it does. What are you doing right now, Akamura? Okay. I mean, sure. I know.
Yes. There had better be a good reason for this.
You're not being annoying. You're being ridiculous. You're being ridiculous. What? Did you guys move this without having... without building the wall first? Hey, Rebellion, I think I found a bug. Yeah, they somehow built the impact analyzer without destroying the wall first. That's weird. I mean, I know I could take advantage of it, but I don't like the way it looks, so I'll kind of fix this. There we go.
This build order will drain all your power supplies.
Really? Wait, what the hell is killing my power supply so bad? Oh, the data banks are 15 each. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's just plunk 2 of them for now. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter since I'm going with the system of shutting down my research bits that aren't actually used. So, never mind. Let's go ahead and finish the build order.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Akamura is on a D's nuts kick, so she just said you can construct D's nuts. I don't know how that's a threat or an insult, but
What were you thinking?
let's leave the Akamura to it, because she's, Yes, what is your suggestion?
Do it right, and do it now.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, no shit. Really? My god. Okay, alright, we need the biologist trainer now, too. Alright. Well, I've got plenty of room here. Let's just expand the training room. Let's get that out of there. do that. Was that me scolding you? Do you feel scolded? Okay. Alright. Then... Do you know why I like it when it's the word scolded so much? Do you remember?
Your scientist.
It wasn't Monster Rancher. It was one of the Sakura games we did. I just don't remember which one, and just the way you said the line, I got scolded. It just made me laugh so hard that I was like, yeah, please just do that voice at that delivery for the rest of your life. Yeah, it was basically that noise. Alright, there we go. Oh, okay, so... let's get the money, Dealey.
Research has begun.
Okay. One of my favorite things about threats is threatening me with hell is like a hippie threatening to punch me in my aura. That's funny. Hey guys, why don't you not trap the people who are working on the walls, okay? Just a suggestion. Since they're working on the walls, please don't trap them in with the biology trainer. Or the biochemistry trainer. Oh, Emma, are you out of morale?
Yes.
You are out of morale.
Time
Goodness.
for a tea break.
There we go. Okay. This works. Man, this is an interesting challenge with how tight this first floor is. Like, I think that's what they were talking about on the first part of the first screen, where they're like, how much of a challenge this particular island will be. Because it's a weird shape. Squirrel Hog's home from work. Hooray! Alright, let's see.
The Pyro is unstoppable.
The Pyro is unstoppable. Speaking of Squirrel Hawk, do you know what I really want to play? I mean, obviously Evil Genius, but like once we're done here, I kind of want to get back to my Diablo run, which is weird because I've tried Diablo like 4 times and I've never stuck with it. And now I'm like, yeah, let's do some Diablo. I'm not going to stream Diablo 3, by the way. First of all, I don't know what the hell I'm doing in it, so I don't know how good of an entertainment value it is. And second of all, I'm going to be too tired after this to stream anymore. Not that that stopped me before, since my record stream was an incredibly stupid 22 hours, but that was sort of an intentional act to try to get my waking hours flipped around. But our standard stream length has turned into 6 to 8, which is still not healthy. I would say I'm trying to do better about that, but let's not kid ourselves. I am addicted to the job, so it's what I do. Am I playing Diablo alone? It's way better with friends. Honestly, I think that's part of the reason why I didn't like it, because I've only ever played Diablo alone. No, that's not true. So my history with Diablo goes back to D2. I never played Diablo 1, and I wasn't really that interested in it. But a friend of mine in high school liked Diablo 2, so I gave it a shot with him, and that was enjoyable. But I still didn't really dive into it. And then Diablo 3 came out, and I'm enjoying it. I enjoyed it to a point, but I never really got too far. I mean, to put it in perspective, I only ever got to, like, level 24. Like, level 24 was, like, the highest any of my people ever got. But part of the problem was I would over-explore, and that game is not built for over-exploring unless you want to go completely insane. And I'm going to hold that thought while we finish out our side story.
Biology. That's the science of sharks, right?
Emma, I want to gently pat your head.
We study life and ways to end it.
Like I said, sharks.
And then it's cool. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, I don't want to give Activision Blizzard any money for the rest of my life. So, as fun as I'm having in Diablo, I really don't want to spend any money on that. So I will likely not pick up their expansion packs or anything like that. But, you know, it's enjoyable as it is. And, like, it's one of those arguments where, you know, thanks to the way capitalism and people are, no matter what you buy in this world, you're probably supporting some sort of deviant and illegal or immoral behavior. So, you know, there's always a point where I guess there's always a line you do or don't cross or whatever, and there's a point where you have to be comfortable with the fact that your money may be directly or indirectly going into the pocketbooks of someone who is kind of a reprehensible human being, or multiple reprehensible human beings. So, I'm definitely not a holier-than-thou type. And as I said at the beginning of the show about a whole different topic, like, you spend your money however you want. It doesn't matter to me. I'm definitely never going to, like, push a boycott on other people. Just for me personally, after everything that's gone on with Activision Blizzard, I don't want to give them a cent of my money for the rest of my life. However, you know, it is what it is. I don't have any judgments on anyone else. If you want to spend the money for Diablo, that's fine. At least with Diablo 3, I already owned it. I mean, I've had Diablo 3 since before they had the auction house, I think. I just didn't really enjoy it back then. So, you know, so Activision Blizzard isn't getting any more money out of me, at least. Give me money! Give me money! There we go. That should help recover our funding. Alright, back to the side stories. Let's get the other loot delay.
Side story begun.
The once and future thing, no cutscene. Hammer is proving a particularly troublesome foe for you lately. You need a tool with the power to help you triumph over them. Why not parry Hammer with a sword? The mists of Albion have parted to reveal a legendary sword sticking out of a stone. Add the fine blade to your collection. We need to steal the sword from the world stage. I believe it's in the UK. It sure is. But I need a level 2 network. Hi, Symmetry! You're cute. I like you. Please don't murder me. Alright, let's get some cash. Phantasy Star Online. Blizzard, holy fuck. Squirrel Hog had was big into Phantasy Star Online. And I got it intending to give it a go, but I just never did. The timing didn't line up with my current interests and such, so I wound up getting it for the Windows, like, through the Microsoft Store of all things. Because it's free. It's just a free app. And I was going to give it a go, and Ledge showed it off in a stream. It looks interesting. It definitely is up my alley and looks a bit more action-y than most MMOs like Final Fantasy XIV. So I wanted to give it a try, but I just never did. And that is also, like, on the boy, it would be nice if I did this list, but also just haven't gotten a chance to... Symmetry, you were up here literally like 3 seconds ago. What are you doing? That doesn't help me get money when you're dancing around the world. Stab. Alright, don't need that. Don't need those.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh my god. Clearly your incompetent minions don't understand the simple act of pulling a sword from a stone. Get involved and show them personally how it's done. Okay, we just have to plunk it somewhere and then pull it out ourselves. Well, let's put it here, because this area is pretty open. caught up on the chat here. Okay. Are we having a cake? We should have. Yeah, I thought about asking Mom to make a cheesecake, but I didn't. So, unfortunately, we have no celebratory cake. The stream is the cake. It's layers upon layers of pyro comedy, or at least pyro commentary, or something. Akamura said layers upon layers of D's nuts, because as I said, Akamura is on a D's nuts kick. Akamura, what are you doing right now? Okay. So this is what I'm dealing with over here. Hopefully you all are having an excellent time. What? Alright. Where is Emma?
Yes.
Do
Get
the
on with it.
why? Why is no one doing the research dealy-doos? Do we just not have enough peeps? We got plenty of peeps. Why is no one over here? Emma, get your ass over here. We need to start yelling at these jerk
What
minion
are our next steps?
douchebags. Here, come
If
here.
I must.
Alright, alright, otherwise we're doing fine. We're actually stable. Whoa. Hold on. Emma, I need you over here, actually. No, don't kill anybody. Come on. Come on, Emma. Come on, Emma. There you go. Okay, raise Excalibur.
What to do?
Oh, you don't do it? Oh, one of the others do it? Okay.
Aye, indeed.
This is a good photo right here. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Whoops. Yeah, that's a good screenshot. Hold on, I'm gonna... There we go. That's a good screenshot. I like that. Alright. Pull that sword. Come on, you can do it. But yeah, my cake has been a strawberry shortcake Little Debbie and Barks
All
red
I
cream soda.
wanted
Oh god.
Was an ancient and powerful magical sword to hold as a symbol over Hammer's head. So why is it now shooting fire in my base? That's not a thing swords normally do.
I love you, Emma.
We didn't know how to do that, boss. We think whatever wizard put it in that stone probably cursed it.
Wizards, magic. The ancient world is arrogant to think they can cast such a shadow on the future.
She's so classy! She's the best!
That's it. We can't beat this thing with magic, but against science, it will be no match.
Sure. We're gonna steal some acid on the world stage. From apparently Western Europe? Alright, let's do that. That's gonna hurt our worker count, but that's fine. Alright, Emma, head back over to the here, and let's get everyone cooking on the research.
Listen for this.
And Pyro and Iris are still hanging out at the table. Wow, Pyro only has 125 hit points. Yeah, they really are kind of a glass cannon. Alright. Yeah, we're doing fine. So, what? What? Y'all saw that, right? I'm not just seeing things of a fire that just spawned on nothing.
First.
Wasn't just me, right? Okay. Oops. Got that turned off. There we go. Micromanagement, FT dubs. Something I usually hate doing. Guys, would you please research on the dealy-doos? I wonder if everyone's, like, occupied or something. Because we've got plenty of people. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh well. Okay. Alright. Oh, I see. It's the magical fires that are just randomly starting. Oh, one of my gold piles is gone.
Paid.
Holy crap. Need to fix that. Oh, jeez. It's more than just one. What the hell happened over here? Did I have some rogues come in and steal a bunch of things? You jerks. Bunch of what? Cougars? Oh, I can't repeat that. Akamura, go home, you're drunk. Where's your cat? You need to pet your cat. Nope. What? I did hear you. That is inappropriate for this family-friendly server. Yes. Yes. Also, yes. Also, you should go find your cat and pet her. She's a good girl who's had a very traumatizing day since Mama Falcon was here. Alright, you realize you're gonna have to play with her extra hard today. You're gonna have to play throw a lot with her. Yes, I'm getting tired. I can't believe I'm getting tired. Oh, rogues! 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 Rogues!
Awaiting command. The Pyro is standing by.
That's why my money's gone. I've had people taking my cash. And now they're leaving. I didn't want to activate the alarm because I knew they'd run immediately. Alright, well, that's fine. A little bit of gold was stolen. Whatevs.
A scheme has succeeded.
Hammers has sent their agents valiantly charging in to reclaim the sword from you. Unhorse these galloping knights. Okay. I will when they get inside the base. I only just realized they come by gondola. That's cute. Alright, You're being what? You are being ridiculous, but that's usually when you get extra attentions. I hear violence, but I don't see where it is. Oh, it's the guards training. Okay, that's fine. I'm still confused why no one is working on the research here. One scientist. Oh! Wait. Okay, so we must just have a lot of scientists who are not here. Like, we must have a lot of scientists that are on the world map that I didn't realize.
Warning. Fire imminent.
Yeah. Are those enemy soldiers? Where's Pyro? What the hell's going on?
Deleting. Your henchman is in combat.
What the? Oh, that's a bug. That is super a bug, because your henchman shouldn't be able to get down here, I don't think. I don't think Iris would respond to that. Yeah, she wouldn't respond to that. I don't know how Pyro got down here. Oh no, that is Iris. Iris is down there. Is that a thing? How did you two get down there? I mean, they know how to. Okay, so they take the passage. So they'll probably come through the front door in a second. Can anyone else get those bodies? Because I thought I read somewhere that you can't target anyone who's on the beach like that. No, there's a minion who's going to get the bodies. Huh. And the money that was stolen. Interesting. Wow. Alright, well, whatever.
A new tier of research has been unlocked.
Excellent. Let's get the new didgeridoo because we need...
Research has begun.
You heard me, the Akamura. Alright, let's, we need the impact analyzers. Let's disable the whiteboards. And you need to go over here. Alright, we don't question the pyro. This is true. Why has no one put the flying pig down? Oh, that was something else that got stolen. I see. Okay. So probably they're just returning the gold itself rather than the pallets. Yeah. Okay, so we've got all our money back now. Okay. Alright, I get it. And I guess while I'm here, I may as well expand the vault further. Because now we can didgeridoo through this area. There we go. Always need more gold storage. Oh, but now we have our safe rack. Duh. Alright, that's going to take me a second to fix, so... Cancel these, because this is going to take a little bit more effort for me to suss out how I'm going to arrange things. Yes, sus. This is usually where we wind up having a shitload of bugs. Alright. Alright, so... Okay. No, yeah, that's fine. Two. Now, you may be seeing this and wondering, why did I leave a one-tile gap between the safe racks like this? And then, further to confuse you, I'm going to put some dirt here instead. So the question is, why do I do this? I'm future-proofing. The next level of safe requires to be flush against a wall. So by setting up the dirt walls here now,
not enough gold
we can easily expand to the final stage of vaults when we research it, whenever we do so. So I'm going to get this section built, and then once we've got that section built, I'll start working on the rest of the vault. And meanwhile, something else is going on over here. Oh, that's on lockdown. I'm not even going to bother trying to stop that one from happening. I'm supposed to still defeat agents in the lair, but I don't know who we're defeating, so... I mean, there's a bunch of candy bars on the floor, but... I don't know which agents need to be defeated. I'm just gonna hang out until I get the answer to that. Let's see.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Piss off, Iris. It's because all the idiots got paid. Look at how many people are upset now.
Can't afford to pay all
Come here, Emma. It's time to go slapping.
Yes. All part of the plan.
Alright,
what are our next steps?
Let's see, where's the majority? There they are. Come here. I'm gonna have to go smack a couple yellow shirts.
Indeed, this traitor must be dealt with.
She sounds so tired. I mean, like, that's the delivery of the character, and it makes sense. Just, she sounds so tired. It makes me a little sad. Kill a valet, please.
Rotten apple spoils the barrel.
Boop.
Way ahead of you.
And
This
kill
one's
this
useless.
yellow shirt. Now, are any of you going to complain about payments again? I thought
Get
not.
my hands dirty.
Alright, you know what? Just hang out there, Emma. We might need you for other things in a hot minute. Right now, I'm far more concerned about getting some of this other stuff worked with. Okay, we've got that. Clear that. Great. Optional. Got that. Got that. Okay. Alright. And this is apparently done. So now our capacity is 156k. Make that 160k. Alright, cool. So now I'm gonna just sell all of these. Can't be fooled. Oh. I don't know what that is. I just got an achievement for something. Can't be fooled. Does Emma remove 50 agent disguises? Okay. That's interesting, because, like, any evil genius can remove an agent disguise, so I'm not sure why Emma gets the special achievement for it, but, I mean, whatever. I'm not here to question it. I'm just here to collect the reward. Whoops. Hopefully that's not triggering anyone's OCD. I'm going to go back and deal with that in just a second, so don't worry. Oh, crap. Starting to lose focus for streaming this long. Because usually, like, I've found that it's much easier for me to stream, like, for 12 hours even when I'm on Discord, because then other people get to talk. And it allows me to rest my throat and my brain. And, you know, keep my pacing and everything up. So right now, since I'm not doing any of that, since I'm the only one speaking, this is getting a little dicey. Hello, Nathan Martin. Thank you for joining the stream. Please give me money. Okay. Poor Ruin. I don't know why I said poor Ruin, but she needs me to work with her some more, I think. She got some exercise yesterday. But she didn't get a tremendous amount of exercise done. At least not for her own objectives. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's going to cover that. When we get some more diggery-doos, I can get a little deeper here and expand our operation. Yes, Akamura? What is so funny about diggery-doos? Am I saying something that is gross and I'm going to regret, or are you just tickled from the sound of it? You're just tickled from the sound of it? Okay. You want me to keep studying my diggery-doos? Okay. Let's see. Okay. She will scratch me. Yeah. It'd be better to call Ruin sad rather than, poor. For her, calling her poor would be like a racial slur. Yes, the game's coming out on the PS4 and the Xbox, and I assume the PS5 as well, and the Xbox, whatever. I don't know for sure. I didn't look into it, but I too did see that announcement that it's coming to consoles. Oorah! I'm not going to buy it for the consoles because I already own it for the PC. And for buildings, for builders like this, colony builders and city builders, I prefer the precision of a mouse and keyboard. If I had no other choice, it'd be fine.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
And some games, some developers are really good at porting their games over. Like Tropico.
To pay all of your minions.
Tropico did very well for
What to do?
did very well on the PS4. At least Tropico 5, I believe. I still prefer mouse and keyboard. However, you know, a good port is still a good alternative in case you don't have a gaming PC or whatever. So I'm hoping that Evil Genius does well. I kind of had a feeling they were going to do it because Evil Genius on the PC inherently has a bunch of gameplay or gamepad.
I must take matters into my own hands.
Has a lot of gamepad controls, and you can even customize them however you want. So I had a feeling that was the direction they were always going to head, but you know, it's still good to see it done. Wow, Emma, you are just on a killing spree. Okay.
Yes.
That did get everyone's morale nice and high, though. All right. Getting the money. Okay. Great. Okay, what is this agents in the lair? Defeat agents in the lair.
The scheme has succeeded.
I don't know which agents they're referring to, so I'm going to have to... That's something we're kind of sort of stuck on right now. Unless there's a mission where I have to try to lure in the agents to come in, but I don't think that's a thing, so... Yeah, all these missions are just story missions. Defeat agents in the lair. Hammers sent their agents valiantly charging in to reclaim the sword from you. Unhorse these galloping knights. Do I need to piss off Hammer, maybe? Ooh, my voice broke. I've just hit puberty. Hooray! That wasn't that funny, Akamura, believe me. I was here for that sentence, and we're all embarrassed. Yeah. Aw, I'm sorry. Alright, I guess let's just head over to Hammer and piss him off. Like, I mean, if nothing else, we can do this. So we can kind of work on the storyline while we're pissing them off.
Task complete.
Let's even scout the Hammer regions I don't have. Let's see. I just need to get Hammer agents. Okay, so I just need to piss off somebody. Actually, that works because if we futz around. Oh no, I can't do that because that's the side story. If we kind of piss around in Hammer's territory, that may trigger Red Olga to appear, and then we can just lure her, and then we'll have her and 5 soldiers we can kill. So that should probably count for us. Oh, good luck on the interview, Lena, even though you're probably gone by now, but good luck, because that was 4 minutes ago, but good luck on that job interview. Hopefully it goes well. I might need to check for soldiers in the lair. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm not... Because we got some people freaking out and running away, but I'm not seeing... Uh-oh. Oh, hi. Nope, that's Smash. Okay. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. Well, whatever. We'll get him eventually. I mean, we'll just keep running schemes in Hammer's territories, and we'll see what happens.
A new criminal network has been established.
Give me money. In my Stellaris run, where I have Ruin kind of running things, I have decided that in order for Ruin for people, for Ruin's people, the chant for them is give her money. Give her money. Ruin is all about them doshbuckers. Alright, let's get that done. Yeah, everyone's kind of freaking out. Oh, the soldiers are almost here. Hey, Iris, can I borrow you for a second, please? Hey, Pyro, can I borrow you for a second, please? Alright, wait until they're inside. Okay, well, never mind. Just fucking kill them now. Damn, Iris. Iris is Iron Man. Well, Iron Woman. Iron Girl? Iron Bot? Iron Yes. Okay, Pyro, you don't need to set literally half the base on fire. Alright, that's fine. That yellow shirt probably deserved it too. Actually, separating the enemy... Oh my god!
Salaries paid.
I feel like I should pay this yellow shirt a little extra, but... Oh. Hey look, the problem took care of itself. Okay. Great, I think the threats are over, or not. Somehow this dude's still alive. Never mind. Alright, good job, team. Henchman, please report to the closet table.
The Pyro is responding.
Okay. It still doesn't help our immediate issue here. If I was what's-her-face, where would I be? I mean... I may as well do these missions just to upset Hammer a bit. Everybody? No, over here. Oh man, there's no real place I can get any money here right now. Because I don't have enough people. Okay, that's fine. Eventually, we should be able to handle training everybody. Red Olga? Oh, Atomic Olga. Yeah, that. Point is, we're going to get her over here. We're going to light her on fire. Oh, wow, look at all these people who are hanging out. Hey, you, I'm gonna stab you. It's nothing personal. I mean, other than that I don't like your face. There we go.
New research has been completed.
Okay, let's get the I don't know. Oh yeah, that.
Research has begun.
The thing I wanted like 12 hours ago. Alright, so we need to turn off our impact analyzers. And turn on our databanks. This micromanaging kind of sucks, but it certainly allows me to operate at a lot less power than I should be able to. And given that I've got a bit of a power issue, let's start doing some more diggery-doos and
A scheme has succeeded.
get some more power going. Fortunately, I can't empty or open that yet.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Yeah. There we go. We'll get enough gold. It's fine. I don't have enough valets. Alright. Don't have enough guards. I do have scientists and workers. Okay.
A scheme has succeeded.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with this once and future thing. There's no agents here. Yeah, other than just a bunch of tourists. It's Agnes Butters. Hello, Agnes Butters. Are you exotic? Are you exotic Butters? Exotic Butters.
A scheme
guess
has
we're good.
succeeded.
Oh, wow. Good job, team. More money, please. 3 guards. Okay. And here... Can we do that one? Yes, we can. Excellent. Alright, well, at least we're working on the Mancunian candidate while we're doing this. It's actually not Manchurian, it's Mancunian? Mancunian candidate? I finally watched the Mancunian candidate. It's been in the news. Okay, I see the agents. That's Hammer. Alright, everybody, murder them. Do the destruction and the who's it's and the what's it. Hey, Pyro, you want to come in and join the fun? Hey, Iris, you want to come in and join the fun? Yep, so all we needed to do is piss off Hammer pretty fierce, which makes sense. I was only in one zone for them. Hey, guys? Iris? Pyro? Where's Iris? I see Pyro coming up. Oh, here she comes. Wow, she must have been on the complete opposite side of the base. Yeah! Burn them and the candy bars. Stop burning the door. Okay. I love Pyro's run cycle. Like, it already looks goofy, but paired with the fact that Pyro tends to turn around and start running in random directions, it's very cute, random, adorable, and I love it. Yep, this is counting. The defeat agents is up to 2 out of 3. And there's 3 out of 3. Raise Excalibur out of the stone. Apply ingenuity to the modern world to the mysticism of the ancient one. With freshly applied acid eating away at the stone, pull the sword free at last. Done. Oh, and one of our guards is already on it. There you go. You're now the King of England or whatever. All right. Well.
Task complete.
I mean, let's start working on the crime lords. Let's do the Barrage of Figaro. That's one of the DLC ones.
Side story begun.
No cutscene. The World Festival of Opera is afoot, and its fancy attendees are easy pickings for you. Stage a daring heist while the famous diva Brunhilde, or just Brunhilde, performs her latest 9-hour epic. 9 hours, pff, rookie numbers. With the World Festival of Opera in full swing, knock out its attendees and help yourselves to their finery. Which is on the world stage? Yes, it is. Okay. So, alright, this is done. Let's grab some extra workers.
You can't afford to pay all of your millions.
I will be able to afford it, because I'm going to murder the lot of them. Okay, no missions there that are helpful. Lots of things that are happening, though. Let's kill the heat.
The fires are being
over here, get the money. You can't. Okay, over here, get Brunhilde.
An inferno is raging in your lair.
And over here, I'm just going to ignore the fire. It's probably fine. I think being on fire is a state of mind. All right. Heal them. And then over here, do this.
The fires
And
are
then
being
where
dealt
else do we need? Over here still, again, I guess just, well, never mind, don't do anything. Let's get some more workers. There we go. Science. All right. Good enough for now. Okay.
That aria was
Oh.
years in the making. A high note, the likes of which none has hit. It was true art.
Do you like her, the Akamura? She's DLC.
Brunhilde, it wasn't personal. The boss loves art. Stealing it, burning it, holding it for exorbitant ransom.
Your boss has made a mistake. I have powerful friends. Even the bankers at the Rhine owe me favors.
You mean the sort of rich and powerful people that we just robbed with ease?
Laugh all you like. My powerful voice will make even your lair tremble.
Sure. Brunhilde is not just a diva. Her deadly voice poses a serious threat to your operation. To defeat her, you must research a way to protect your minions' ears. Complete research Hush Hour. Alright, we'll make that the priority. Rather than doing our diggery-do. So do that, and then we'll have to... Why are two of my these gone? Alright, Alright.
Enough gold to complete this construction.
Iris, the next time you tell me that there's not enough gold to do something, I'm going to melt you down, sell you on the black market, and then I will have enough gold. So shut the fuck up and get to work. Thank you, please. Bye. Okay, thanks, bye. Alright. Money. Money. Can't do anything unless the... Oh, valets. Yep, do a heat kill. Anyone else? Australia. This one. Or not. Money. Okay. We need more people to do those. Okay. Clear all the little diddly-doos.
Optional objective available.
So many optional objectives that we're burning. Ledge says, remember all those fires you keep forgetting, that's why you're missing things. I don't think so. Like I said, being on fire is a state of mind. If my machinery didn't want to burn down, all it would have to do is not think all that hard about being on fire, and then everything would be fine. Hey guys, do you want to, you know, kill the saboteurs before they blow everything up? Because that'd be cool. Iris and Pyro. Probably shouldn't bring Pyro down here. Never mind. I'll just help out. As Emma can help out.
Is in the lab. Kill them.
Yep. Guys? Iris? Emma?
I'm
Emma?
thinking.
Good. What the Emma?
I fear the earplugs are too successful. Now that everyone is wearing them, no one can hear the boss's orders.
What?
Oh, we have been going about this all wrong. We must not avoid music. We must immunize ourselves to its power.
What?
I said we. Never mind.
Okay. In order to have the... Yeah, got it. Okay, so we need to invite singers to our island, which is from this, I believe. From the world stage, it is. Go ahead, do this.
Task complete.
And then do this. Never mind. Oof. Oof. Need more people. Alright. Hey, Emma? I don't know why you didn't come down here, but you mind coming down here?
Get my hands dirty.
The fires are getting
There's
out
only
of
one
control.
saboteur down here, it looks like.
They are all dust. They just
I don't know where the other one went. Maybe we got him already. As bad as that fire looks, I think we'll be fine. Okay. We've still got 160 power to spare. I think that means that at this point we probably do have the manpower that we can start getting cameras functional. So I'm going to convert this into an armory.
All fires have been extinguished.
And although there's a lot of... Increase your minions' melee damage? I didn't know that was a thing. Agent Disguise Simulator. Minions can learn about the various different disguises the forces of justice employ, improving their spotting power. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing either. Your minions are free to waste ammunition in the name of improving their overall range damage. Huh. Cool. I haven't looked at those yet. Well, right now I can't use them, so... Let's, put down a couple camera tables. Get this plant out of here. And then let's get a guard table here. Oops. Yeah. Okay. It's not as as complex as I want it to be right now, but it'll serve the purpose. And now I want to get back to researching the auto tagging.
Research has begun.
Because this way I can stop worrying so much about where people are going. Yeah, there we go. Even though people have multiple entrances, or even though I didn't see in the island description that there's only a single entrance into this island, it seems the enemy agents are only going through the front door, which is extremely helpful for me. Even though it's a little weird. But this does limit the enemy options, so this should be pretty simple to deal with. Alright, only muscle minions on the cameras, and let's up our guard count to 15. And then the next minion type we're going to need after that is we're going to need, oh, hello, soldier. The next minion type we're going to need after that is, Mercenaries. It's oppressively humid, the Akamura. There are more soldiers here. This is a problem. Hey, the Pyro and the Iris. You want to come down here for a minute? Oh, hi, the Pyro. The Pyro is already here. The Pyro is making fresh candy bars. Repeatedly. Melted chocolate. Good job, Pyro. Iris didn't even need to get involved. There we go. Alright, yeah, let's do auto capture next. I prefer auto capture rather than auto cards, but this is good enough for now. Do that. Yeah, there we go. Because that's not going to impact a lot. And then at the same time, we're going to change this room, this section here, to an inner sanctum. And then, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to move the table over here. Uh-oh. I don't have enough room. Holy crap.
The network has too much heat and has locked down.
Shit. Okay. Well, we grab the table. We move the table over here. This gets sold. This gets sold. And then we trim up the room. Then 2, 3. Oh. There we go.
Salaries paid.
There we go. All right. So now we have a base of operations for our henchmen to hang out in. And we have the armory up front. So between the two of them, we'll have a lot of military minions, or really strong minions, to respond to any threats that come our way. I kind of inferred from the... What the fuck? Okay, I guess when you want to pull the sword from the stone, the urge is so strong that you can just ignore physics and gravity. Cool. Anyway, yeah, so if there's only actually one way in or out of the base, then by putting the security like this, we'll just always have people ready to go. And we can bring in help as we need. Because Emma likely won't have to come this far out. Or forward. So we can just leave that to the minions. I mean, the henchmen. Why not make the casino a source of distraction for the soldiers by making the approach to the front door a smidge of gambling machines? We'll get there. The soldiers don't fall for it, from what I've seen, or at least not on hard mode. Soldiers do not fall for distractions. It will work against the others, but unfortunately, I can't really do much against the standard agents right now. Baccarat tables would help. Oh, hi.
Locate and kill that.
Oh, I should have. Well, too late. I was gonna say he was actually tagged with the cards, so I didn't have to. It's fine. All right. You know what? Also, just for the sake of convenience, let's put an incinerator here. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Actually, if I put it over here, I might be able to cram a power delay in here. Yeah, that's ugly, but it'll work. Why? Oh well, it doesn't matter. Do it. Okay. Good deal. So next, I want to put a camera in a couple strategic locations. I'm going to seal this off for now. And I can't imagine anyone's going to get this deep in the base at this point, unless it's symmetry. But we still need to keep a camera ready to go there. And then we need to keep a camera ready to go here, in case someone does make it that deep. And then Iris, of course, serving as her own camera. Uh-oh. Okay. Good. So this is functioning as intended.
The pyro is heating up.
I wonder if it would make more sense for me to put the candy bar burners facing the...
In your lair.
Oh, it's fine.
All fires have been extinguished.
Okay, so the next thing I'm going to need is, like, weapons. But I don't think I have any at the moment, right? Yeah. So we'll have to research that next. Oh, one of my science trainers is mysteriously gone too. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Everything's fine. Alright, yes, get that. That one may actually fail. I don't have enough valets for that, so kill the heat. Here. Can we do this? No, we can't. Kill the heat. And anyone else over here in Australia, kill the heat. Thank you. Hold that thought. Wait, was that a kill the heat? Yes, okay. Alright, so we've got our auto security now. So now we're going to tag this section with the capture. And the same for here in case someone teleports in. And that should be enough because... So, an intruder can make it all the way to this hallway. You know what? I'm even going to make this hallway a bit longer.
A scheme has succeeded.
Because this way it gives us a little bit more of a buffer for if someone does get through this door, they might be able to be stopped before they get too far and wind up... You know what? In fact, we can... No. Oh, I got it. Let's get this door out of here. And then we'll extend this room to here. Yeah, okay, that's better. And now we can even add a locker. Okay. So the reason I do it this way, so if I were to just do this, then an enemy agent might be tagged for distraction here, and then as soon as they cross this door, suddenly they get captured. That's not the purpose of doing the room like this. So instead, you want to make a small buffer here, because now if I do this, and then we extend the training room... Ooh. No, let's do a barracks. Yeah, perfect. Because then I can even put some lockers, actually, for my own... Whatever. Can do it this way.
Salaries paid.
Okay, like that. So now, I'll kind of finish up that thought once this gets built. Okay. So now what we're doing... is because I've added a buffer here, this way, if an enemy agent does breach this door, we can grab them and bring them back into the casino without triggering a fight, and hopefully without attracting any additional attention, without making candy bars on the ground, without causing unnecessary problems with filling up the jail cells. This buffer gives us one last chance of a breather for our people to grab an enemy agent and take them back to the casino, which is even more important, or easy, I guess. Yeah, more easier, since there's so much minion foot traffic right here. There should always be someone around who can grab an enemy agent and take them back to the green zone. But the green zone does not work on soldiers, so if anyone manages to get this far... I mean, we'll just fucking take them out at that point. You know, but... And if the soldiers come all the way through here and then start to move, then we can capture them at that point. So, having that little extra buffer will help you. And I will set this up to be a kill zone eventually. But capture zones are fine for now. And distraction zones in the casino are fine for now. And we should be in good shape. Oh, our cap is 208,000 and we've hit the cap. That's fantastic. Go get this. Thank you. What other places need help? Can you do that? No, you can. Can you do that? No, you can't. Can you do this? Yes. Go get me money. Give me money. And then I need to get Emma over here, and we need to prioritize getting valets trained because that's getting a little rough for us. Okay, we're good. The soldiers would be trapped in a straight line like house to a slaughterhouse. This is true. I mean, eventually we'll put in traps and everything. I haven't even touched traps yet. We'll get there eventually. I will probably convert this section here into a corridor with traps, but I'm just not concerned about it. That's one of the things that is a little disappointing with Evil Genius 2, but like the way the traps are set, they've lost a little, not punch, but they've lost a little variety, I think, in this game. However, that said, the guys.
Salaries.
Oh, that's a problem. I'm going to let these guys go because I want to see how far they can get before they get detected. Like, I know this is going to cause damage to the base. I just want to see what happens. This is sort of stress testing the design at the moment.
Almost under control. All fires have been extinguished.
Okay, my incinerators are gone. Okay, now they've been updated to be captured. Is that what spotting power is? Spotting power is supposed to cut through disguises or something?
A small fire has started in your rear. Incarceration protocols initiated.
I mean, so they clearly didn't get that deep in the base, but if they had turned left, that would have been a little bit more difficult to deal with.
A small fire has started in your rear.
Okay, so we lost a few incinerators, but that's okay. I'm going to try flipping this and seeing if that helps anything whatsoever.
We have captured an agent.
There we go. Anyway, what I was saying with traps, they don't really seem to have that much of an impact. However, even in Evil Genius 1, I didn't really like using traps all that much. And I know that's weird, and that's more like that's sort of the point of Evil Genius, to use the traps. That's one of its signature features. But, you know, I don't know, for whatever reason, it just never seemed to be that helpful. Symmetry! Hi, Symmetry. Just kill her, please. Anyway, hi, Symmetry. Do you come around here often? Would you like to? Alright, yeah, use the camera to... Oh, she becomes a 360 camera. Wow.
I'm in your base, killing your troops.
Wow, that's really helpful. Oh my god! Reroute power is OP. Holy shit. I didn't think it would be that efficient.
You can try to fight me, but you won't like how it goes.
Wow, Symmetry is really putting up a fight here. I'm glad we got the auto tag though. This would have been really bad. Yeah, we need to... If I'm going to commit to this, we need to start researching weapons.
This time.
Because that's gonna not be good for us. Okay, hold on. Let's slow things down. Alright, minions, do this. And then we'll do this. And we need the impact analyzers online. Alright, I'm gonna...
An agent has been
I'm gonna check the
and
key
captured.
bindings and see if there's a quick way to turn power on and off. Vanity view? Oh, sweet. I know that was a thing. No. No way to quick toggle power. Oh well. Alright. But yeah, let's bring our impact analyzers online. There we go.
Agent has been captured.
And time to do a lot of this. I want to get the brainwash thing. Is that a tech too? It must be.
We have captured an agent.
I smell something weird. Do you smell it, the Akamara? It does smell. Oh, there it is. Brainwasher 2000. Oh, that's cheap. Okay, we'll do that. Everyone remind me to do the Brainwasher next if I forget. No. We need Stun Club and then Stun Gun and then the Brainwasher in that order. So everyone remind me to do that. The no backseat gaming rule is lifted for the reminder bits. I'm sorry. Why are you okay? Bye. Apparently. Oh, that's why there's a mess.
Sound the alarm. Oh, our compliance. The Pyro is standing by.
Find and kill that intruder, you idiots. An intruder is in the lab.
Hit your Armageddon, buddy.
The area. Repeat. Clear the area.
Yeah, clear the area. Shit's about to... Oh my god.
An item has been destroyed.
Iris, where are you?
I did command process.
Oh, good. Okay, she just got here.
Your henchman is ready. The Pyro is standing by. All fires have been extinguished.
Oh, it's Halloween right now. All these candy bars. Hang tight, Pyro.
Pyro is ready.
Extinguish friendly fires and intensify flaming agents. Okay. For some reason, I couldn't do it. That's fine. Am I out of... Oh, I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. It's fine. Okay, are we clear, or... I guess we're clear, but we need to calm down a minute. We don't have any workers in the base. We have one guard. Okay, yeah, we need to get weapons researched. We need to... It's just a mess. Just a mess. So many candy bars. I didn't know we were having a candy party over here. Man, it's a good thing I did put these incinerators over here.
Scheme has succeeded.
Oh, and lots of things are being done. See, that's gonna hurt too, because I don't really have the manpower to send anyone out right now. So we're kind of stuck right now. Alright. Emma, I need you over in the training room because we need to get guards up. Because clearly shit's going down. Alright, let's add the capture zone. Okay, I did. Good. Alright, capture zone there. So if any saboteurs actually manage to get this deep, they'll immediately be flagged for capture. And since I'm at maximum intel, that's what I need to be using to get some of my money in situations going. So, rather than cash right now. So, remove the heat. Let's see, do we have any intel missions that will get me money?
A scheme has succeeded.
Yes, there's one. There's one. Ooh, but I wouldn't get all of it. Well, it's only 5 intel. Alright. Okay. So, I want Brunhilde, so let's prioritize that. Any other mission or place where she's involved? Right here. Can we get her here? Good, do that.
Has succeeded. We have more intel.
Get more workers. And then we're going to need to kill the heat in these areas. Okay. Now I can get the money from here.
A scheme has succeeded.
Provided those missions show up. They probably will in a second. Get money from there. Money from there. Alright, let's hold there until I've got things a little bit more organized at the base. Emma, do a priority here.
Do it right, and do it now.
And then any optional objectives done. Okay.
New optional objective available.
Okay, good. Okay, we're basically stable now. That just got a little dicey for a second, but it's fine. That was sort of the result of Symmetry showing up at the same time as 3 soldiers and 5 investigators, and somehow a fight got started in that whole situation. Holy crap. And we've got more soldiers arriving. All henchmen, get over here immediately.
Pyro mobilizing. What now? High alert.
I should have made sure I ordered them to... Oh, here, Pyro, come here. Oh god, Armageddon still isn't done, or ready. Alright, do the thing. Iris, where are you?
Command processor.
Oh, she is away away. She is away.
Has started in your lair.
Yeah, we definitely need to get weapons, because this is getting a little... We are literally fighting guns with fists. It's not working out for us.
Interrogate termination program. I resume.
Go, Iris.
Your henchman is in combat.
That's not bad. She doesn't hit as hard as, like, Jabay or the other combat specialists, but she does hit pretty hard. And what I needed to do is put... Alright, call off the alert. We need to get the henchmen over to the table and hopefully have them not move because they need to stay here in case we get more soldiers showing up. So we can cut them off before they get a little too adventurous with my people. Okay, I think the worst is over. Right now the downside is we have no way to research because I'm putting all my scientists to work as money gatherers, and I've prioritized getting guards instead of scientists here, but that's fine. That's gonna be okay for the short term. At least until we recover our numbers and we can start keeping the home base secure here. Meanwhile, we'll start interrogating the heist members. Yeah, we're all right. We are, and now another wave of soldiers have appeared. Oh no. All right, well, this is why Iris and Pyro are hanging out at the table. And really, this is fine. I mean, the guards are gonna get a little bit of a workout, but that's fine.
An interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel.
We have more intel. Probably not much. Looks like 1, but that's fine. I should make this a kill zone, or it will be a kill zone eventually. I just need to research that, but that'll be a hot minute. You'd have 2 super agents, 2 large groups of excellent soldiers, and a bunch of investigators and burglars show up just when you move to the second island. Yeah, I've been there. I've had plenty of those happen.
Interrogation success.
But yeah, this is why I said, like, hard mode in EG2 feels more like standard mode in EG1. But again, that's not me being a bitch about, like, games are so easy now. Like, I'm not going down that route. Just like, you know,
Research has begun.
it just is true that the franchise as a franchise is easier. Alert! Alert!
Pyro mobilizing.
Come on, Iris.
Pyro command.
All right, the Pyro. Time to come here. AoE damage, baby.
Explosion imminent.
Oh shit, he's gonna miss most of them.
I have reports of an intruder in the lab.
The Pyro.
Iris, where are you? Iris? 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 I gave you an order, Iris. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there now. Okay. Hey, Iris, get over here for a second. Come here. Come here. Come here. Network, go. Camera. Alright, now attack. Stop being a camera. There we go. Okay, that went pretty well. So, we didn't lose too many of our people, and we've still got a lot of guards to work with, so that's what we needed. We've got our stun. I mean, it's better than nothing. But I can't remember. All right, I'm going to build one because I don't. Okay. This is used by mercenaries, guards, hitmen, and martial artists. So any of the 4 military minions can use stun clubs. Okay, that's good to know. I still prefer stun guns. But having, like, a small mix to work with is probably for the best. Let's do, yeah, we can do 10 of each. Let's, in fact, bump the guard capacity up to 20. Yep. Arm yourself with the stun clubs. There we go. Once we get the brainwashy dealy, we can start capturing everybody who comes in, including soldiers, and then it's going to get real good for us. All right, let's get this, because that'll be the next story mission. And then at the same time, we can do that for the trial performance and start working on Brunhilde. And let's shift the table over, because we're going to need a little bit more room for the weapons. Okay, I'm probably going to have to redesign this anyway. Actually, I generally prefer the camera people to not be in the front. So let's move the... Oh, yeah, we have this little section. This is perfect. So let's get the armory. And we'll move the cameras over there. Or the security desks. And I like having 4. I know it's overkill, but, you know, whatever. I'm a boomer. As in I boom, not as I'm an old man. What the flip? You've done everything you can to compromise the candidacy of Ainsley Wolcott. Your minions have interrogated her staff for dirt and then put her staff in the dirt. You've broadcast her secrets to the whole world. Surely, her campaign is doomed. All right, so that's that story mission.
I showed them Wolcott's emptiness, and they elected her anyway. I was right about this world.
Mum, new recruiting numbers are in.
Oh, what is it now? I don't have time for more bad news.
Actually, Mum, we're reporting record numbers this month. Your message reached a lot of people.
So like minds do exist. And I know just how to put them to use. Pull all my files on Project Venom.
Okay. So I will... So that's the next story mission is the Sound of Science. Get this guy captured. No, just kill him. Fuck it. Actually, no. It's fine. Let him go. I know we're gonna lose some suspicion, but it's fine. Anyway, yeah, we'll do the Sound of Science in episode 2. For now, I just want to try to get the Barrage of Figaro dealt with. And try to get Brunhilde over here. And start her down the path of being on our side. You are about to go into lockdown. Yeah, let's kill the heat. It's only 3 workers. Anyone else? Oh god, so many regions. You kill the heat. You get money. You kill the heat. You get money. I'm basically going off of whether it's at 50% or not. If it's more than if the heat is up to more than 50%, I kill the heat. If the heat is less than 50%, I get money. And that usually keeps me balanced. You can also do a heat kill in any region where there's a super agent. So doing a heat kill here will not attract symmetry. However, up here, I ordered money, and friggin' Agent X is hanging out, so he's going to attack me like a douche. But that's fine. We'll handle Agent X when he shows up. All-American dipshit. Okay, we've got the camera situation done. I need to set this to have muscle minions only. I wonder why people aren't coming over here, though. Maybe it's just because we don't have enough minions to work with. Which makes sense. They're probably too busy training.
Yes, time to rest my legs. All of them.
Yeah, let's see. Our minion counts. We're up to 20 guards. 10 valets. Okay, so we've got a full minion count right now. We really need more minions. So I need both more lockers, and I need to start getting into the other minion types, including the Mercenaries. But Brunhilde comes first. We need to get her. So let's defy her on the world stage. Where's that? Oh, there. Okay, kill the heat. I don't like spending intel to kill heat. However, when you want to quickly lower the heat so you can do a story mission or whatever, there's no better tool. That is what that is for. Okay, so that's done. So that'll be taken care of. She's resting. The henchmen are resting. We are not under threat currently. Alright, everything is going fairly well here. Alright, can anyone but valets use fire extinguishers? That never made sense. Yeah, agreed. It's a fire extinguisher, not a hyper super dealy-do. Doctor, slow down. This is more technical terms. I understood the hyper super dealy-do, but like, you know, I've got a PhD in PyroFalkonism, which is a very elite class. There's only one person who's got that. You point and fire. But don't forget that the yellow shirts also didn't know what shoelaces were, so, you know, we're not exactly working with a bunch of Einsteins here. Look at how they're working on a television. They beat the shit out of it with a wrench. And then they lose all their hair. I mean, we really are not working. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I almost triggered Armageddon, but I don't think it's really necessary right now. Wow, that was quick. Okay. Nope. Henchman? No. Henchman, no. Henchman back. Henchman back. It's what I had to do in EG1. I had a closet that I wouldn't let the henchmen leave unless they were necessary. Here comes a wave of saboteurs. That should be fine.
A scheme has succeeded.
Okay, let's get some cash money. And here, let's get some cash money. Here, Brunhilde? Brunhilde has dropped a diss track about you. Increase the right palms to shoot to the top of the charts. It'll draw the attention of the forces of justice if you don't take it off the air. I don't care. I don't even have 11 technicians to work with. It's fine. Brunhilde is coming to the lair, though, so we'll kick her ass, and then we'll be good to go. Guys, could someone please man the cameras? Tits. Alright, you know what? 30 guards. 20 to be armed, and then 4 to teach, and 4 to get on the camera, and 4 more to... Excellent. Hold that thought before I order the next one. Alright. Do that, and then we need stun goons. Boop. 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 Ugh, I don't like the way that's lined up. Great. Okay. Now, next thing to research is the brainwasher.
Research has begun.
That is the whiteboard. So we need to power down the impact analyzers. Are y'all proud of me? I actually remembered. I remembered my own notes. Pyro done a good. Alright. Are you alright, the Akamura? I see. Rest in your old crackly bones. Okay. High symmetry. We're just gonna leave you alone. Actually, no. Let's go kill the heat there.
Roll out the red carpet.
Oh! Whatever. Alright. What? Emma, we may need you to on the front line, but I have felt how hard Brunhilde hits. It's not pleasant. Alright, so... Where do I have an opening? Oh, here. Yeah, money. Why not? Okay, come on down. Come on, Brunhilde, where are you? And the saboteurs. There she is. Alright, all henchmen to the front.
The Pyro is waiting for your Pyro on patrol.
Oh gosh. Okay, come here. Activate your camera, and then everyone, light them up!
Purging unwanted fires. The Pyro is standing by. Iris unit, respond, directing the Pyro to a fight.
Alright.
Henchman is in combat.
Get him, Iris. Oh, this is great. Pyro's keeping Brunhilde in check by lighting her on fire. I mean, everyone falls for it. If someone is on fire, they have to run away screaming and will slow down their attacks. Like there. Yeah, Pyro's wounded. Here, Pyro, get close and then do an Armageddon. Well, you've got a chance before you're taken down.
An item has been. The Pyro is standing by.
Good job. Okay, keep it up. No. Get her. Get her, get her, get her. Iris, how you doing? Alright, we'll get ready with the reroute on Iris. Iris is not taking that much damage, but she will be taken down before we take out Brunhilde if I don't activate reroute power. So I'm waiting until she falls to like below 40. And then we can activate that and she'll be alright. So maybe it's actually a good thing she is tanking right now. One more. One more. There we go. Do it. Oh, so she doesn't attack during this, but she is self-healing, and she is getting all her... and she's able to act as a defender. Fantastic. Oh yeah, she did a great job. How is this Saboteur still alive? This is amazing how he's still alive. Pyro's just hanging on at 20 hit points. Where are the guards, by the way? Alright, so she's down. I'm gonna hold that for a second while we finish off the friggin' Saboteur. Must be what the Saboteur is wearing, because Iris is taking him down quick, but Pyro is having trouble. Alright, we are clear. Henchmen, please return to the closet. All henchmen, please return to the closet. Okay. We're good. Let's cash in this objective.
I thought I would be faced by the master of this place.
They're a bit busy running things right now. You get me?
They upstage me, they humiliate me, and all I get is a flunky.
A flunky who sent you packing, Brunhilde.
No, not Brunhilde. It's Doomhilde now, and this was merely my opening number.
Okay, well, Doomhilde, let's start your next mission then, since you're being all Doomhilde-y about the— oh, I can't. It's not even listed. Well, tits. Okay, I haven't seen this one yet. Giving up the ghost. New super agent has arrived at the scene. The last thing you need is another enemy, so snuff him out before he becomes an actual threat. We get 20 workers out of the deal? Espectro wants to join Smash, and he wants to take you down to prove his worth. Don't just beat him, absolutely humiliate him. Okay.
You do not know it yet, but your evil-doing days are over.
You're right. I didn't get that memo.
I am Espectro, master of light and dark, and I am the super agent who will put an end to you once.
Wait, you're a super agent? Where's the Blue Saint?
Is that so? Because I know all the currently active super agents. I've never heard of you.
Well, my paperwork still needs to be processed. A mere formality. Once it is approved, you are done for.
Okay. I love him immediately. I mean, I'm gonna kill him, but I love him immediately. Alright, let's see where he is. He talked about Smash, so I assume he's over here somewhere. He is not over here somewhere. Huh. Espresso, where are you? Espresso? Where are you, Espresso? Espresso. If I was a wannabe super agent, where would I be? Yeah, the larger icons are for the story missions. Okay. Well, maybe I'm going to have to start the story missions here just to try to get some missions completed. Alright, well, it's fine. We'll start it. Why not? Let's try to grab a few of the people here. And Agent X is unfortunately watching things here, so I'm going to just hold off on this one for a moment. Well, I guess I can't. I need more valets, though. Alright. Okay, well, this is good enough. Keep getting those guards up. I kept hearing that we lost items. I think it was just the decorations here. I need to move these back a little bit because we keep having fights around there. I guess I should get a Baccarat table going, too.
Task complete.
That is shockingly effective against agents. And we've already got some tasks done, which is good. Oh, there he is! Okay, so I just had to trigger some things. Idle, driving an invisible car, you think? Little is known of the man who's come to be known as Espectro. What is known for sure is that they grew up somewhere in Smash territory, and from an early age they developed a fascination with the heroes and super agents who once liberated the world. Okay, so I just have to lure him, so come on, buddy. Espresso is furious about your successful attempt to humiliate him. He's come to the lair seeking revenge. Time to swat this annoying fly. Alright, well, while he's doing that, we'll get more money. Yeah, looks like all my areas are covered, so that works. And everyone's armed up, so that's good. So probably it's going to be more efficient for me to call for a capture than a kill, unless it's against the soldiers who are going to be a little bit more difficult to deal with. Why is my research not happening? Do we not have scientists currently? Might be a little short. Okay, that's fine. Guards come first. Go ahead and rest up. Actually, what was our guard count? 25. All right, we're getting there. I've also got to get more lockers. So the next research we need to do is the advanced locker, which I can't remember the name of, but that's what we got to do. Can I go upstairs with this? No, because I am as high as I can be. That's right. Okay, so power we're good on. Let's switch this area to a barracks. Oh, that's right. I've got a lot of room here. And then for now, we'll add some lockers. However, I'm probably going to need to
Minions throw their lives away trying to fight the master of light and shadow.
expand this a little bit.
More than a lowly minion to stop me.
You're so useless, I'm not even feeling all that chuffed to go deal with you. And I don't even think I used the word chuffed correctly.
That minion gazed into the darkness, and I gazed back.
Alright, I hate you. Red alert, let's take him out. Henchman, to the... Where the fuck is he?
I will cast a shadow over it.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh my god! Well, so again, that demonstrates that having the stun guns and stun wands are going to work well. Yeah, hit those like buttons for the Nisi and the such. Even though she's being invisible and won't come out to play. We have 50 likes on the video already? Holy shit, thank you everybody. Yeah, it's so many patents. Remember, every time there's a like, we pet the Nisi, and every time there's a dislike, we kick her. Yeah, she unfortunately got kicked twice because she won't get out from underfoot. Usually, if we are going a certain way and she needs to go, she's in the way, we will be like, Nisi, go left or right, and she will choose straight for the foot. Because Nisi is not very bright. So, yes, pet the Nisi. Interrogate Smash agents in the lair. Well, that's right up our wheelhouse since we have all of our zappy sticks and shooty pews. Ah, shit. I tried to say it without laughing. I failed. I'm not upset, but I didn't mean to laugh. Okay, all henchmen, please return to the closet.
Calculating optimal Pyro on patrol.
Okay. Why did... Come on, idiots. Go on the this. Alright, we just need more mercs and everything. That needs to be our next thing. We really need mercenaries. I think that should be my next side story. So we can start, you know, flexing on the enemy. I don't know. Words. Words are hard after 7.5 hours. Yeah, we'll give Nisi all her pets once she decides to make herself known. She's had a very trying day. Whenever my mom shows up, because it all started because, like, the first 2 times she saw my mom, she went to the vet. So Nisi has sort of gotten in her head that anytime my mom's around, she's going to the vet. So she hides in the closet. And she doesn't shake. And we've tried to get her to come out and kind of introduce her to mom. And Nisi's like... Nisi has at least evolved to the point where she won't, like, just run away. But she really does not like my mom, which is sad. But, you know, I get it. I get it. Nisi is skittish. As am I.
To find and kill that intruder now.
Oh, just, you know what? Capture the lot of them. Since we have stun guns and such. Guards, you better not need me to call in Pyro and Iris. Like, you guys should have this. Wait, who the fuck is that? Oh, that's one of the guys we're trying to capture.
I need that intruder found and captured now.
I guess. Okay, well, everyone's been arrested. Let's all march ourselves over to the prison. Ledge was the one who made me think of using a large number of prison cells, because even going back to Evil Genius 1, I think the most prison cells I've ever done in a single island was 3 or 4. Because I generally don't like them. I find them a waste of time. It's better to just kill everybody and be done with it. But
We have captured an
It's fine, the Akamura. But Evil Genius 2 is a different beast.
An agent
And,
captured.
it's almost better here to just have a prison industrial complex going on.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
So I want the prison to look a little better. This is just kind of awkward, but it's fine. Wow, 7 cells and we filled them all. All right, let's get these people escorted and interrogated. It is the prison parade. Ah, that would make a good title for the episode. Okay, there we go. All right, anyone else at Resolve 0? Good. Was that the baby?
We have more intel.
I guess not. I thought I heard her squeak. I think it's just because I'm thinking about her, so now there's Nisi on the brain. Yeah.
Interrogation success.
She is also very independent and shockingly doesn't know English. Amazing for a cat. But the other day I was ready to stream and she came up and yelled at me and I'm like, Nisi, there's a microphone up here. You don't want to be on my lap. And apparently she said, I want to be on your lap because she jumped up on my lap and then she started shoving the microphone out of the way. I'm like, this is not helping me pay the bills, Nisi. And she did not care for my counter arguments.
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
Alright, so that should be everybody. You know, ideally what I'm going to wind up doing...
Interrogation has succeeded.
I could actually do it now. Let's expand... Okay, yeah, I'm going to redesign a couple things here. We're going to move the control room... Or not really move it, but like, we're going to expand the control room to go this way instead. Yeah. Yeah. This will work better. And then with that done, we can convert... Oh, did I... Well, that's silly. Hold on a minute. We can convert this section into extending the prison. And then I can actually make this look half decent. So... Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I immediately like that better. So now we can even get more cells in case shit really hits the fan here. So let's get 3 interrogation chairs. And then once we have the brainwashing dealy-doos researched, we'll put those around here too. I want to put a camera here too, but I don't think it'll be necessary. However, just to hedge my bet, let's get one of the new 360 cameras and tuck it in like right here.
The Pyro is unstoppable.
Or here. That way if they actually do escape, they'll be immediately on camera. So, what the tits is going on over here? Why is Pyro getting involved? Oh, the soldiers just decided to show up. Well, that was really stupid of them, wasn't it?
Your criminal networks need more broadcast strength to maintain.
Oh god, that poor yellow shirt. Yep, get him, Pyro. What are you doing, Iris? Oh, you're on fire. Well, that's fine. Alright. There we go. Good job, guys. Alright, yeah. So that was actually a good test of an unexpected conflict because I wasn't ready for it, and that still worked out really well. Yeah. Man, we've made a lot of progress in 8 hours. I mean, it's been 8 hours, but, you know, we've still made a lot of progress. I'm proud about how far we've come here. I can get more jail cells and even want more jail cells, but we'll get them... Bless you. We'll get them a bit later once we have more money and more power to work with. I mean, 9 cells anyway is overkill right now. But it will suffice at the moment. Yeah.
Paid.
And now we'll have a little bit more broadcast power, too. Okay. Defeat Esperanto in the lair. What? He's back? Wait a minute. I didn't see the storyline for that. Espresso just won't leave you alone. Cappuccino just won't leave you alone. Every time he rises up, embarrass him again until his credibility is gone. Okay. Is he showing up in Smash? I don't see him. I haven't heard him. So I don't know if he's shown up.
Liberty's light shines.
Oh, piss off, Agent X. Sam Hill. You doof. I'll kick you. All
Let me
right.
serve you a two-fisted helping of justice.
I hate you. I hate you with every I hate you more than basically any of them.
I look forward to the fireworks when I finally bring you down for good.
Where are you? Did I take him out? Oh, we just took him out. Okay, great. I wasn't even paying attention and we took him out. Good job, Agent X. You goddamn useless sack of shit. Alright. I'm kidding. I hate him so much. I mean, like, again, for anyone who gets mad at me with that shit, I don't mean I actually hate him. He's fine as a character. I hate him for the right reasons. Like, I hate him. And it's good. Like, it's good. It's good to dislike him because he is intentionally designed to be disliked. I just want to set him on fire and then laugh over the ashes. Alright, let's get his stupid hard-boiled investigators interrogated. That'll be a nice little decent intel boost. And yeah, see, this is working correctly. There's a Patriot investigator who's been pushed back.
We have more intel.
Alright,
Interrogation.
who's Clara?
An agent has given us their secrets.
I don't even know who Clara is. Oh, there's a wow, he planted evidence in our barracks where basically no enemy agent can possibly get to. Good job, Agent X. Well played. Alright, what is that? Oh, is that a drainage ditch for all the blood we're leaving behind? Cute. Alright, I guess that's it. I mean, we've got everything else basically organized here. We're just waiting on things at this point. Oh, there's Wrecking Bola. Toothless Bola. Really, if I'm doing anything, I'm just waiting for Espresso to show back up. He's not showing up on the map. I mean, unless I have to scout some areas just to see if I can trigger them, which I guess is viable. Come on, Wrecking Bola. I dare you to come attack me. I flippin' dare you. You toothless sack of garbage. Alright. We good? We're good. Yeah, that... Ledge points out, for Agent X, it's okay to hate him because even he hates him. You have seen his story. What makes me sad about that is as soon as you got to the point where you realized that Agent X hates himself, then he became interesting and I didn't hate him anymore. How ironic. He's such a cartoon. Oh, there's Desperado. All right, get your ass over here. Okay, I'll tell you to see you suck a piece of nigga. All right. Oh god, I spit all over my hand. See what you made me do to myself, ass. Okay, guys, you wanna? Or do we have this organized? Yeah, we're fine. All right. We'll just stay in fast forward mode until he shows up, and we can shoot him in the eye with a flamethrower. Oh, I still have a region that... Oh, over here. Oh, my old nemesis!
So I will take everything else from you.
You're my new old nemesis, Ms. Foxworth. You and the parasites that you have decided to resurrect from the moon because you can't stand on your own 2 feet, because you lack the intelligence, the integrity, and the creativity to come up with something on your own. No, I was not trying to quote John Cena. It's fine. That's why I diverged right at the end. Wait, I mean Kurt Angle. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Kurt Angle. Alright, where are you, Desperado?
Your minions will fall one by one.
Oh, he's here somewhere. Oh, God.
Awaiting command. Invalid command. High alert.
Okay. Once Iris gets here, we'll put him on camera.
Your henchman denied.
There we go. And Pyro, are you on your way?
He's waiting for your orders.
Pyro? But Pyro? Oh God, Pyro? What? Pyro? What the flip are you doing? Here, get out of the stop Blair Witching it. Get over here. There you go. Pyro's on their way. There we go. There we go. Suck it. Yeah? Well, you got hit with more than a lowly minion. You ass.
Next time. You sabotaged my audition. I worked my whole life for that chance, and you took it from me.
Oh, don't blame it all on me. After all, you could have just been better at your job.
Oh, Bird! Oh, Emma, I love you, and just your direct coldness. Hell yes. You get all the cookies.
I will make you pay for this. I will make you rue the day you crossed Espectro.
Uh-huh.
And how exactly do you intend to do that? I have a mighty organization behind me. You have no one.
That's when the pen is mightier than the sword.
No one, you say? We will see about that.
Uh-oh. Kind of don't like where that's heading. I will find a way to turn this to my advantage next time. Will you? Alright, let's go get Mercenaries. We need it. As much as I want to say... Full Metal Jackie? Huh. Hold that thought. Okay, oh, so I get to... Okay, so that's probably either the kill or the recruit. If you don't stop them, these troops will be deadlier than ever, or... Espectro has recruited a mysterious operative to hunt down various leaders from within the forces of justice. And that's Sir Daniel. Huh. I'm curious where that storyline goes. But right now we absolutely need mercenaries, so we're going to do Merc in Progress next.
We need to have a conversation about that last agent.
We got him, boss. Got him good. Larry shot him, so did Radica and Otis, and then we all punched him a bit.
Accurate.
You also got a large number of holes in my walls. Who trained you?
Trained? You mean like learned? Like what a teacher would do? We ain't no nerd, boss.
Well, now I know the new slogan for the channel. If I ever change it to, or from, if Pyro laughs, he'll probably do it.
Ah, I see the problem. We need a weapons expert.
Okay. Kidnap a mercenary on the world stage. You flippin' got it. Let's see. Well, there's one here. May as well. That's going to piss off Symmetry, but so it goes. I like her, so I want her to show up to my base. Alright. Nothing else here, so we'll hold missions there. Here. Money. I guess I could have done that the other way, but that's fine. And, oh, here's a money mission.
You
Perfect.
have 0 seconds to comply.
Oh, someone's under attack somewhere.
Your henchman is in combat. You have a command.
Pyro, help.
Standing by.
Oh, is Pyro... What the hell? Oh, there we go. Oh, Pyro won't even get there before the fight's over. Alright.
Iris unit responding.
Yeah.
Command
Damn, Iris, you are good. Alright, go ahead and camp out, and we should be good to go. So we've got about 5 minutes left before the end of the show. If you guys have any final questions for me while you've got me, please let me know. Because, I mean, I will still read the comments and respond as I can, but you've got me in real time. So if you have anything to say, please let me know in the chat. I'm trying to keep my eyes on you.
Salaries paid.
Anyone has anything to say? All right, so what is going on over here? Not enough scientists. Hey, Emma, I kind of need your. Nope. Emma, help.
Now.
Hi. Come here. I'm gonna up our scientist count. Our techies can remain at 10, but I don't want to double that because, well, yeah, it's not bad. Never mind. 20 scientists will work. At least since we're doing all this research and such.
Get this done.
There's one thing I want your fans to do. What would it be? Whoa, that's... Ooh, that caught me off guard. I guess share the videos because, yeah, I didn't talk about it at the beginning. Even though my videos are hard to share, most communities do not allow self-promotion. So I cannot go to most Reddits and be like, hey, everybody, watch my show. It's got to be someone else. So sharing the video is great for increasing the audience. Donations are great for of course, lining my pocketbook, allowing me to survive and keep doing this full time. And, you know, I don't want you to drain your bank accounts for me. You should definitely care about yourself before me, especially when it comes to money. That said, sharing videos is free, so if you can share videos, that would be very much appreciated.
The Pyro is responding.
Okay, next is PyroFalkon when? ASAP, but I don't know when I'm ever going to have a chance to be big enough to do it. Plus, there's that thing that's going around. Who the hell knows when that's going to be completely over? So, but yeah, I would love to do a PyroFalkon. I got to get big enough for people to care. I mean, not to care, but you know what I mean, like, to basically get an invite. I mean,
not enough gold to complete this construction.
That costs 200 grand? All right, hold on. Fine. We only need one.
Go get them, Pyro.
Well, 2.
Threat identity isolating unwanted fires.
Yeah. Okay. So
is in combat.
Sorry, give me just a second to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do about this. I almost activated Armageddon, but like there's so many friendlies around here, I'm pretty sure that would cause me more harm than good. Anyway. No, don't capture what's-her-face, just shoot her. Symmetry, rather. But yeah, PyroFalkon, I don't even know what the landscape of conventions and such are going to be. But I would love to do a meet and greet at some point with somebody. I'm not going anywhere, so whether that means that, like... I mean, I'm not going anywhere from YouTube. So whether that means a PyroFalkon happens, like, next year or in 5 years or whatever, I'm not going anywhere, man. I'm here for YouTube as much as I can, so we'll figure it out one day. It's just... It's going to have to be a point where, like... You know, someone, like, the majority cares enough to take me somewhere. But, yeah, man, I'd be willing. Let's see. What would I give for Monster Rancher 6? Probably a lot of money. Just not as much as Tecmo Koei wants from me. Coffin Crisp Cookies, that sounds amazing. Pyro Violet Crumble. Violet Crumble sounds amazing. Hold the con in a local firehouse. Huh. Well, that'd be fun. Yeah, and if I'm ever in your area or you happen to swing by my neck of the woods, if you let me know, hell, we can meet for friggin' dinner at Fuddrucker somewhere. That's a restaurant. Buffalo Wild Wings. There we go. That's better. We can shoot the shit there. PyroCon doesn't have to be like a group. We can always just, you know, have a quick meal or whatever. So, yeah, man, I'm flexible. I mean, it's not like I'm big enough to need security or whatever. What, Akamura? B-Dub's launch date, exactly. So, you know, I mean, I definitely can't and won't promise anything regarding that anytime soon, but I'm not against it, and I would love to meet you all. All right, you here. I see it's 8 on the dot. I can wrap up once we get to a place where we're relatively safe. Interrogate the Merc. Oh gosh, how'd we get so many people? Interrogate the Merc. Interrogate the investigator. Interrogate the investigator. Okay.
Side story.
Let's get all this crap dealt with, and then that would be a good end to the episode. Okay, you get money. Yeah. So, oh, someone said next show when? So I do daily content on the show every day at noon. There's going to be a pre-recorded episode at least. Tomorrow there will not be an upload, only because I need a day to rest my voice and actually record the next episode. Evil Genius 2 will continue on Wednesday. It's just 2 days. And then this way it kind of helps, because if you weren't able to catch this whole stream, it gives you a day to kind of catch up. It's not going to be a week-long delay like it was last time. Just, I need 1 day to kind of rest my voice. Tomorrow I'm going to record and edit enough content for the rest of the week, and then I'm going to be golden. I'll be all set. 1 day I'll blow up. It can happen tomorrow, next month, next year, even more, but it'll happen. Mr. Moon, you are very kind. I've lost the faith about that. I've lost faith in myself as far as completely blowing up, but, you know, I'm open to it happening, and I hope it does. I just... You know, I'm going to keep trying. It's not like I'm not going to try. Just, I don't know if it'll ever happen. But I will certainly try, and certainly try to keep the faith, at least in myself as well. Get a pyro pin to identify yourself. Yes, I need to find a better place for that. Etsy is an option. Redbubble is an option. Other places are an option. We have pins for sale, but the only way to get one right now is to PayPal me your money and your address. And I'm not even comfortable with that. I would prefer it to be more smooth for you. I am looking for solutions for that. But, like, I'm so far below the threshold. Like, YouTube has a merch shelf, but they require 10,000 subs before you can even open it. So, unfortunately, I'm out of options. We can use Redbubble to sell PyroFalkon stickers. Well, that'd be awesome. Everyone can decorate their laptops or whatnots. So, okay. If I don't build at least one mercenary trainer, I am not going to remember what I was doing. So, give me a... I know I keep delaying this. I don't mean to. I know how my brain operates, and it's like, if I don't do certain things, I know I'm not going to remember to do them later. Yeah, 4 is good enough. Okay. So that's done. This is done. Kill the heat. Okay. That mission can take care of itself when we start again. Optional objectives are clear. Side stories are clear. Okay, we're good to go. All right. Checking one final thing. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for 10 years. Oh, I very much appreciate that, Squirrel Hog. It doesn't even feel like you and I have known each other for 2.5. It feels like 20 at this point, in a good way. So I appreciate everything. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for making the last 10 years the best 10 years of my life. And, you know, I mean, here's to 10 more. I still have energy. Like I've said, one day this will have to end, but that's, you know, I'm not anywhere near the point yet where where that's in the discussion. It's just like, you know, one day it's going to end and that's going to suck. But, Not going to be for a long time here. Believe me, I've still got plenty left in the tank. Even when I'm being very anal retentive about exactly how my friggin' base looks. So, yeah, man. Stay subscribed. Tell your friends. Share these videos. If you can donate, there are links in the video description for PayPal, Patreon. If you can't afford it or don't want to, that's fine. We also have links for Discord, Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. All of those are free, obviously. Come hang out, especially Discord. I'm there every day. And I think that is going to... Will you profess your appreciation for the Akamura? Oh, yeah, she's the best. That's why I asked her to marry me. PyroFalkon card sleeves or something I would use? Oh, that's interesting. If you have merch ideas, let me know in DMs. I'll see what I can do. I think someone said Pyro socks once. That'd be weird. That'd be weird enough for me to do. Anyway, that's going to do it for today. Thank you all very much for watching for today and the last 10 years. And I will see you again soon for another episode. Bye, everybody. Take care. Be happy, healthy, and safe. Yeah, I love you all.